I said, let's play some Pokemon. We're in. We are in. Battle competition. I don't care about any of that. We're back. Fuck off this fucking sea gear. Fuck off. Please, mate, fuck off. It is spring, folks. And we're in Castelia City. Okay, Unk, we're back. We're back as Unk. Unk with our best mate, bro. Pokelink's not working. Why is that? Why is that? Waiting for confirmation from Desmumi. It's working. We're in. We've got Jerry. We've got Norm, RIP. Nasty way to go. And we've got B-Word. And we've got this fella. That black sailing ship, what could it be? White Spring. That is a throwback. That is also a joke that no one will get apart from you. When you just can't stand it anymore, scream at the ocean. No thanks, because I've got heart scale. Can we get a repack? I missed the last hour of Pokemon yesterday. Can we get a recap? Not a lot. We just had a chat, basically. We did the second gym. We did some of the Pokestar Studio stuff, which was absolute bollocks. Absolute bollocks. And then I spent about half an hour trying to find a particular Pokeball in the city that I couldn't figure out how to get to. I figured out how to get to it. And then we got to Castelia City, and that's it. That is literally it. So we're here now. We're going to have a big walk around. Oh, very good. Yeah, it was good. Welcome to Castelia City. It's the Castelia Harlequin Hunt. I bet this is your first visit to Castelia City. That's great. Here, have this bicycle. Yeah, that's pretty good. Unk obtained the bicycle. Unk put the bicycle in the key items case. The Castelia Harlequin's hunt rules are simple. All you have to do is visit specific places and talk to the Harlequin there. Whether you participate is up to you. This blew your mind. Why? You weren't a kid at this point, Michael. You were an adult. You were roughly an adult at least. Whether you participate is up to you. The places to look are the Medal Office, Passerby Analytics HQ, and the Battle Company. Okay. Let's register the bicycle. It still counts as a kid. I don't know if it does. I don't know what this ticking is. When I say I was a kid, I'm talking about when I was like 22. Well, that's just not correct, Leopard. It's wonderful how the Pokemon and women here are so full of life. What about the men? Hashtag men's mental health. The Battle Company needs people for focus testing. Trainers who are confident in their abilities should come try it. Good morning to my fellow Europa League winners. Once again, TN, I would like to extend my warmest congratulations to the Tottenham Hotspurs for winning the best of the best competition. And even that's putting a lot of weight in the word best there. Really bad watch, but congratulations nonetheless. You've even got someone, Fiscal Nation says, Coys, look at that. Lovely to see you, welcome in. In all honesty, look, congratulations. It would have been really annoying if Man United have won that. So, yeah. And I do like, I've said before, I like Ange Postecoglou. He seems like, oh, we've been here. He seems like he gets a lot of shit. I mean, he should get a lot of shit because they fucking finished 17th in the Premier League. But at the same time, he has won a trophy. And I'm sure that's all that Spurs care about, I would say. You said we were going to get back. I genuinely, this is the thing, the reason why, Lep. The tick is like your select for key items. Oh, okay, welcome in Nautilus. Thank you for letting me know. It's not very clear, that is it? The reason I said this, Lep, is because every team that has won a competition this season has had an aura about them. And what I mean by that is Maybe not Liverpool winning the Premier League so much. Newcastle won the Carabao Cup. They had an aura about them because they hadn't won it. They haven't won a trophy for like 50 years. Crystal Palace had an aura about them because they hadn't won a trophy ever. And I actually said on the stream that I thought they were going to win that, and they did. I thought Man United would win it because they just have a knack of being really shit but still winning. I really thought that, like that thing where they were playing, was it Lyon in like the quarters or something like that, and they had they needed a goal down in extra time with like 2 minutes left, and they scored 2 goals. It meant so much more to us. Yeah. I just thought that United would find a way again to sort of just to win it, and I thought that they'd win it comfortably. But I'm glad they didn't. I'm really sorry if there's any Man United fans out there, but you do fucking deserve it. We're all tied together by destiny, but really we each choose our own thread. That's why I want you to have this. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. They would have enjoyed the moment, but wouldn't have been arsed in a week's time. This'll last you fucking 17 years, mate. If a Pokemon is infatuated by another Pokemon, that Pokemon will become infatuated as well. I tell you what though, it will be funny to see Spurs in the Champions League. It'll be also funny to see fucking Spurs playing Barcelona or PSG in the Super Cup. That could be a record. That could be a record battering. Could you imagine? When you're tired, rest. Don't force yourself to be energetic. The Super Cup, it'll be a proper cricket score. It'll be a great watch. It'll be really good. I mean, you don't know though, because Tottenham might actually buy someone decent in the summer because they are in the Champions League now, but I don't think they will. Oh, I'm from the Castilla Harlequin hunt. You found the Passerby Analytics HQ. All right, nice. Ange says he always wins things in his second season, and everyone clowning him for 4 or 5 months and then proving him wrong. I know. That's why I wanted him to win it, because I do think, like, I genuinely would have felt really bad if he hadn't have won it. I couldn't give a shit about Tottenham, to be honest with you. But him personally. What's my favourite greeting, folks? What's my favourite greeting? Wagwan. Wagwan. There we go. It's a good greeting. It cheers me up. Please feel free to come and say hi again. So does that actually make a difference? Do people now say Wagwan to you? Do you always have a feeling of gratitude? Will you drop your Pokeball? Okay, what's my feeling of gratitude? Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck off does fit. Kitty, welcome in. What? What? A wonderful phrase, it warms my heart. If somebody helps you show your feelings of gratitude, I'm sure they will appreciate your feelings. Ooh. What are people's favourite things? What is popular right now? This is where you can find all the answers. You have good eyes, eyes full of curiosity. I will specially appoint you as a statistician. Statisticians have only one task. They conduct requested surveys. First you'll receive a survey request from me. Then with the survey radar, you'll choose your survey you want to conduct. Then if you pass by a lot of people, the radar will collect the information. Of course, we've prepared compensation for the survey. Statistician Unk. I expect you to do a great job. What would you like to do today? This is a multiplayer thing, isn't it? This is an online multiplayer thing. I'm not bothered about it. Adam, welcome in. Cheers, Drive. Am I conducting a survey vigorously? Actually, I have a favour to ask you. I'm asking statisticians to answer a questionnaire. Here we go. The questionnaire. Details about people. What is your hobby? Music. Next up, what is your job? Self-employed. That's it. Thank you. I got a useful questionnaire. I will give this questionnaire sheet to you too. The details about people survey is added to your survey radar. Oh, for fuck's sake. I prefer trades. Strange. I don't know. I'd probably say steel. Which is obviously right at the bottom. I really don't want to be doing... Oh, for fuck's sake, I've just pressed the wrong button. Ideals and values. Where do people prefer to live? The country. Which one do you wish you had more of? Money. What's most important to you? Friends. Okay. Please press no. Okay, there we go. Super stuff. Bark, welcome in. Job Pissmaster. Good morning. Good morning, Bark, welcome in. Fucking YouGov, I know. Speaking of Pokemon Job, did everyone see what Yogurt did yesterday? Let me put these images up. Let me save these. Yogurt's done this. Look, Richard Chapman. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Isn't that good? I'll put it on TikTok as well so you can see what I'm looking at. Yogurt's made this. Isn't that good? You got Pokemon Job. It's really good there, isn't it? But you've also got Pokemon Unemployment as well. So you've got both. It's like your black and your white, your ruby and your sapphire. You got Pokemon Job or Pokemon Unemployment. Which one would you pick? I would pick Pokemon Unemployment. They're so good, aren't they? They're really good. Is that a little P45 sort of envelope thing that they've got there on that one? It's quite good there. You'd get Pokemon Job, you fucking would, wouldn't you? Friends, that's us. Yeah, not you, Leopard. You brought me here at the right time, Yogurt. Welcome in. We were just admiring your lovely artwork. Pokemon Job and Pokemon Unemployment. I'm going to give a shout out to Yogurt again. Feels really bad showing off what they've done and not giving them a shout out. There you go. Isn't that an empty wallet? Oh, is it a wallet? Oh, it is a wallet. You're absolutely right. With a little moth coming out. You're right. I thought it was like a little envelope. I was going to say they don't really do it like that anymore. You don't sort of get your you don't get your, what's it called? You don't get your money in an envelope anymore, or a check or whatever. Took minutes. They're really good. They're really quite good. We might have to make some more concept art for it. Really good stuff. Anyway, there you go. Great stuff. Really good stuff. All right, let's have a look. Unk still getting paid cash in hand. We used to be a country. When you're happy, what do you say? I say awesome. Could you teach me a new phrase? What do we say when we're happy? We've said what? We've said something else that I've forgotten. What else do we say? F yeah says good vibes. Wappadoddle. Pokemon Tax is the emerald. Yeah, that's good. Wagwan is the greeting. Can you actually say? Can you swear in this? Gotham. I don't know what difference this makes. Fuck yeah. What a wonderful phrase. I registered it so I can input it quickly in my tag log comments. So I don't understand if these actually make a difference to anything. I suppose we'll find out. We're going to talk to someone and they're going to be like, Wagwan. When I fell asleep in my bed, when my Pokemon's attack hits critically, my life is full of things that bring me joy. There should be a Pokemon Center around here, shouldn't there? What's down here? Narrow Street. Fair enough. Where did I put those sunglasses? You're literally fucking wearing them. I found them. And you've really got to have more light to see your way by. Take this. Ah. Lovely stuff. If you use the move Flash, the accuracy of the opponent's move... yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cafe Sonata. Can't change your family, but you can change how you interact with one another. Still, that said. What? Listen to him playing guitar. Went back to the home I'd left behind and my mother cried tears of joy. That's mothers for you. Bloody women, am I right? No. A beautiful melody makes people happy. A sad melody makes people sorrowful. That's the power of melodies. I've been letting my tired mind relax in this cafe this whole time. This is your first visit to this cafe? It is, yeah. Please. Go to the cafe and order a milk. Give this to your deer Pokemon. I don't have any deer Pokemon. Get a Stantler or something, though. That's a good joke. Grin. You can't be serious. Am I right? Yeehaw. Yeah. Hey, yo. Okay. It looks like Daryl Hall. Oh, just fucking walked in. He does look a bit like Daryl Hall. He does look a little bit like Giddy Lee, I suppose. I mean, he's got long hair and glasses, and that's about it. The hair colour's all wrong, and yeah. Top 3 Pokemon games, it says a random guy. For me, that remains to be seen, because we've not played that much of it. I am enjoying it so far, though. Welcome in, by the way. He did look like Daryl Hall. Do you know John Oates? His name's John Oates. Daryl Hall and John Oates. And I am calling them Daryl Hall and John Oates because that is how they prefer to be called. They do not like being called Hall and Oates. You will notice on every album cover they are called Daryl Hall and John Oates. However, I always thought that Daryl Hall was the one with the moustache because he just looks more like a Daryl. I've got some advice for you. If you want to become strong, battle lots of trainers and know your Pokemon well. The Fun Fest mission, train with martial artists, has been added to the entry link. I don't care about that. Oh, was he asking for my top 3? No, I think I can communicate with the youth a little bit. Dark. I think what they were saying was, this is one of the top 3 Pokemon games. IMO. I believe. Only negative is you can't catch Corphish in the wild, the best Pokemon. Oh, right. What's your team saying? Oh, you mean the nicknames? This is just ones people have picked. This is just... I've not chosen these. I did choose Normar IP, actually. That was my one. Other than that, though, I've talked to you. Daryl is a mustache name, isn't it, Yogurt? Isn't it? Right, let's go down here. Didn't see it in the corner. Oh, no problem. Oh, sorry, you mean this here? Huh? Yeah, I know. There's loads of stupid pop-up stuff here. I can't fix that. I am sorry. I've moved things about already to make it as decent as possible. Castilia Seeds. Castilia Cone is the perfect souvenir. A while ago, our store was really popular. Recently, we don't get as many customers as we used to. Whining won't accomplish anything. I just have to work hard to sell them. How about a Castilia Cone? $100. We'll get one. Get one. It's all good, bro. You've picked a great game to do a live on. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I have heard very good things about this. I'm looking forward. Well, I say I'm looking forward to it. I've been playing it for like 6 hours already, but there's a shop that sells ice cream here. Is it good? Can I move now? I can. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? Let's go inside here. Let's have a proper walk around. Are you planning doing lives on it until you finish? Yes. Yes, I am. It'll be a good couple of weeks, I imagine. Knowing me, I like to take my time with these things. I know ice cream everywhere. It's terrible, isn't it, Yogurt? In Castilia City, the Pokemon Gym itself is Berg's artwork. White and black dragons. Sin and money stack up. I'm not as good an artist as Berg, but I have a liking for paintings. Let me see. Did I have like to paint a poison type Pokemon? No. I haven't got one ever. I haven't got one. My background move has been a bit weird today, and I think it's because it's a bit dark outside. So my lightings. I've had to change my lighting setup a little bit. Vanished hero. Ugly truth. The recipient. The moving Pokemon. A gift. John Smith 1882. My mistake. Currently we're exhibiting works from up-and-coming young artists. Two beings, a meeting that must occur. Not a lot in there, is there? How many Pokemon games have you played before? So I've played... Oh, here we go. I've played every Pokemon game up to Black and White 2, which I've not played before. And I've played Pokemon X. And I've played a couple of hours of Pokemon Scarlet. So I've not played Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I've not played Sword and Shield. I've basically not played Scarlet or Violet either. And I've not played Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. If that makes sense. I've played all of them vicariously through you. Yeah. I think at this point it's easier to say which games I haven't played, if that makes sense. It's mostly the newer ones. Not necessarily deliberately. I am going to play Ultramoon at some point. Want to look for Pokemon? Ooh, sorry. You prick. Do you know Geonet? No. Right, okay, I shouldn't have asked that. Being like 10 when I first played it, I did not talk to all the NPCs. I missed out on so much. I know. This is why I really want to take my time with it and talk to everyone. I don't want to miss anything. Because when I'm done with it, I'm done with it. My favourite is Growlithe, isn't it? No? Oh, okay. Yes. Ordino? We don't need any more balls, actually. I think we're good. I think we're good ball-wise. Oh, crap. Who's this? Fennel has moved to Castelia City. Fennel is a professor who is researching about Pokemon trainers. Wow. What do I think of Soul Silver? I think it is the best Pokemon game. It's not my favourite Pokemon game. I do think it is the best Pokemon game. We were talking about this yesterday. I think if anyone's getting into Pokemon for the first time, Soul Silver is the one. Or Heart Gold even. That people should get into. It's not perfect. I do think there's a bit of a funny level curve to it at a certain point. But just the vibes of it. As the kids say. You're participating in the medal rally, aren't you? I have 2 medals. I have 10. Oh, fuck off, mate, you little prick. My Rock and Roller's ability is sturdy. If an attack that would knock it out has it... Oh, I know this, mate. I know this. The maniacs for items are sure odd, but buy ordinary items for much more than normal. Fair enough. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, game style evolution. Yeah, I'm a big fan of all of it. Big fan of all of it. I agree fully having 2 Pokemon maps elongates the story. Yeah, exactly. And it did so much because the original Gold and Silver had space constraints, like memory constraints, which is why some of Kanto is like shortened. They have still replicated that, but at the same time they've actually fleshed it out a little bit more, which I quite like. So there's more to it, despite it kind of being the same map, if that makes sense. This place is cold because you have to keep the server cool. This is Game Freak. Oh, she walked into a wall there. Game is something to think about, program, and at the end, hope for. Work, work, work. Please work. Fair enough. In Pokemon Conquest. What's Pokemon Conquest? Sorry, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I'm the game director. You're working on your Pokédex. If you fill it up, please let me see. I don't think that'll happen. I'm the graphic designer. It's Michael. To draw something I've never seen, I need to observe a lot of objects. It's Michael. Not only do I have to look at them, but I also need to analyze them and truly absorb them. That does sound like something Michael would say. I'm Snorlax. No, I'm the planner. I don't mean to butt in, but the item leftovers is important, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. I thought he was going to give me the leftovers. Nishino. Now this is really interesting. He said I'm Snorlax. He is actually the inspiration for Snorlax in real life. If you Google what he looks like, and I don't say this in a rude way or anything like that, but he does look like Snorlax. I don't mean that in like a sort of sound like a prick or anything like that. I imagine that he takes it quite well, but he does sound like Snorlax. In a cute way, yeah. It's a real turn-based Pokemon game. You take over kingdoms and recruit trainers to help fight. Interesting. Is it an online thing? Or is it a ROM hack? It's like an MMO sort of thing. The thing about leftovers is it fucking takes its sweet time to do the little animation for it, which I hate. In a flirty way, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I might have to swap out here. It's so different as an adult now that it's so grasping. Alright. I've not played a lot of that sort of... I've played ROM hacks and stuff. Which is completely offline on Nintendo DS. Oh, right. I'll have to look into it at some point. Very difficult to tell if that would be the sort of thing that I'd like, if that makes sense. I have no idea. Baby, are you Snorlax? Because I'm EP? Yeah, that works. That works, Key. That'll work on me, for sure. If someone said that to me. Speaking of, someone... About 2 weeks ago, oh, you bastard. About 2 weeks ago, I told you all about my tales of... I signed up for OkCupid again. Just looking for friends, because that is a really good app to look for friends on. Because you can look worldwide, and you can specifically... There's a specific option for, like, I'm just looking for friends. Now, the thing with OkCupid is you don't have to match with someone before they can message you. People can send an intro. Okay? People can send an intro to you. So I got a message the other day. Where is it? Where is it? This is a message from Mercy. This is a message from Mercy, who lives in Kenya. They hadn't matched with me at this point. They sent me a message. Hey, future husband. That's it. Do you reckon that works on anyone? Do you reckon that works? That's an incredibly bold and, dare I say, actually just a completely ridiculous thing to say to someone. It might work, do you reckon? New World Observations, good morning, mate. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Poe gets rizzed by Kenyan baddies. Such a funny way to put it. That is true, though. I do get rizzed by Kenyan baddies. Absolutely. Hey, future husband. How am I supposed to respond to that? How am I supposed to respond to that? Should have picked Mercy. Should have picked any kind of support, like an over. I'm not familiar with this. Adam says I've been playing a bit of Pokemon Unbound. I'm just catching up on the chat. I'm really sorry about this. I don't know how much purists will enjoy it. I mean, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Coffee and Crochet, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Good grief, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, everyone. Wow. Yeah, flashbacks of 2022. That's crazy. Welcome in, folks. How are we all doing? I'm sorry, TikTok. I have got a raid at the moment. I do need to respond to these people who have very graciously decided to come into the stream. Ecosystem, welcome in. What up? I just got back from a lurk about 6 hours ago. You've been streaming for 6 hours, Coffee and Crochet? Folks, Coffee and Crochet. God, don't even know when it was. Years. We sort of met on Twitch years ago, didn't we? I can't remember when it was or what we were doing or anything like that. No idea. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. And sorry, hang on. Your username is so dark on my thing that I'm looking at that I can't actually read it. Fainy Gmar Mutt. I'm sorry, I've completely butchered that. I'm really sorry. Can I just call you Mutt? Is that okay? I'm so sorry. Faynigma, thank you very much for letting me know. I'm so sorry, but I'm terrible at butchering usernames. I mean, I'm really good at butchering usernames even. Welcome in. And Ecosystem as well, of course. Thank you so much, Coffee. If anyone from the raid needs to go and dip out and have a lurk or, you know, stretch or eat or leave or whatever, don't feel like you need to stick about or anything like that. I appreciate it all the same. Thank you so much. Did that shout out work, by the way? Did that shout out work? It did. Did it? It did. It did. Super stuff. Thank you very much. What were you up to, by the way? What were you up to? Does it come up in the shout out thing? What you were up to? I can't see it. Can confirm the shout out occurred. Super stuff. Folks, welcome in. My name's BapyCal. I am streaming Pokemon White 2. It's my first time playing it. I should also say I am streaming on TikTok at the same time, so you might see some messages at the bottom that aren't in the Twitch chat. It's people from TikTok that are watching at the same time. If you're watching the chats like there, I will catch up on chat right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can call me Mutt. I prefer to go by it anyway. You should see me with other streamers. My old username, it gave everyone a stroke. Okay, I will call you Mutt. Thank you for letting me know, though. I do appreciate that. And once again, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for butchering your username. Let me just scroll back up so I can catch up. I'm really sorry about this. If they're called Mercy, they live in another country. They probably only want to. I think genuinely, I think there is a lot of that on this. I think the people are really honest about it on there as well. It's quite interesting. If you find that interesting, I suppose. A lot of people on there are very honest about that sort of thing. It's very much. It's not like Tinder or something like that. It's very different. I feel, at least. It's not very. I wouldn't use it in the way that I'd use a dating app. To be honest with you, I don't think it's very good for that. You aren't. It's a tactic of weeding out those dumb enough to fall for it. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. If you like what you see, hi future wife. I could never say that to someone without like collapsing in on myself. I physically could not do that. You should ask the OkCupid person to be on Deal or No Deal. That'd be hilarious. That'd be really good, Kitty. Could you imagine? Just someone that I've just met on it. That'd be really funny, actually. I might have to. Would it actually be funny if I did that? But they could be awful. You don't know. They could just come on the stream and say all sorts of awful stuff. You'd have no idea. Africa Music Company, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Nice to have you in again. Sorry, I'm still scrolling up on catching up on the chat. I'm really sorry, folks. I will get here. Warren, this is Black Hole. This is White 2. This is White 2, Warren. My day's going good, thank you. How are you? Lovely to see you. Oh, you don't know who Coffee is? Oh, sorry. Wait, really? You must have got stuck in a raid. Oh, right. So someone's raided Coffee, and then Coffee's raided me, and then you've just turned up in here. That's interesting. It's lovely to have you in, Echo, regardless. Are you the Kenyan baddie? I wish, mate. I wish. I'm doing good, African Music Company. I'm so sorry. I'm a few minutes behind because I've got a raid on Twitch. How does it feel playing the best Pokemon game? Asks Ben. It's pretty good. It feels pretty good, actually. Thanks, Ben. I like it because it's the first time I'm playing it. It feels very special. It's like when I played Pokemon X for the first time. It feels like I'm never going to be able to play it for the first time again, if that makes sense. So I'm savouring it. I'm taking my time with it. Question of the day is very hard. Question of the day, folks. What is the best Gen 5 music? And I'm not entirely familiar with a lot of the Gen 5 music. A lot of people say Drift Veil. Is it Drift Veil? Oh, is that Gen 4? I'm not sure. BapyCal. Very good, TN. It's not a Nuzlocke, Mutt. No. It's not a Nuzlocke. We're just doing a normal playthrough. I'm not very good at Pokemon, generally speaking. So, It's not a Nuzlocke, it's not a randomizer or anything like that. It's just a regular sort of playthrough. Nuzlocke's are crazy, honestly. I know. I could not. I don't think I could do one. Question of the day, drift fail theme. There we go. Unwavering emotions. That's a good shout. Is that the sort of... I know the one. I can't remember how it goes, but I do know the one you mean. It's the one that people... It's the one when you're on the Ferris wheel, isn't it? I think. Possibly. Do you have any advice for new streamers? Echo. I do. But you've got to give me a minute to think about it. Get used to hearing yourself talk. It sort of depends on what you're sort of good at and what you maybe, like, perhaps insecure about. When I started, I was very insecure about my voice. You've just got to get used to talking to yourself while you play games. Because if you're quite quiet, there's nothing wrong with being quiet, but, like, if there's not much going on in the chat and there's not much to respond to, you sort of have to get used to just carrying it yourself and just talking to yourself, and it feels very weird at first. It will feel weird and it'll feel a little bit cringy, but you do get used to it. You definitely do get used to it. That's my biggest bit of advice. I could probably do a whole fucking video about that or something like that, but I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. I might not even be the best person to ask you. I just got very lucky. To be honest with you. So I don't know. I'm tired of seeing the old heads complain about the regional decks in Gen 5. Black White 2 is the best. I'm not familiar with this criticism. African Music Company. As an old head myself, I would say. But I'm not old in sort of like the new games are all crap, the old games are all good, and anything after like 2006 is rubbish or whatever. I've never got that. It just changes a bit. It's just a bit different as it goes along. Back, so I had to help Mr. Coffee with something. How's the stream? It's going really... It's really... Fucking hell. It's going really good. Thank you, Coffee. That's absolutely okay. Really good to see you again, Coffee. Really good to see you. How have you been? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that, of course. I'm just curiosity, because I don't think we might not have spoken for a good while. I took a big break off Twitch for like a year and a half, 2 years. So, a lot of people that I just sort of fell out of contact with, which is a bit of a shame, but it's nice to reconnect with people, isn't it? The Elite Four is banging in this game, says Jeff Prime 69. I love that username, by the way. The music, I don't think I remember it, but we will get there at some point, hopefully. Go ahead, I'm patient. I hope that was a good bit of advice to start with, at least. If anyone else has any good sort of streamer advice, like for new streamers, that might not be completely obvious, please do, what's the word? Impart that information on the chat, because I think it's quite interesting to talk about. Casual playthroughs are lovely too. I've been spoiled by some Nuzlocks that have put lore to the player and or their Pokemon throughout the play. Shit goes crazy sometimes. Yeah, I don't you know, I will watch people do Nuzlocks and stuff like that. It's just not. I know I'll just get stressed out, and I like playing Pokemon. I like having a calm time with it, if that makes sense. Adam, welcome in. Hi, do you have any advice for new dads? Unfortunately not, Adam. Get some really nice hats or something. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't really make any fucking sense. I was trying to do a joke, but it doesn't really work. I don't know, Adam. I can't think of it. When I say I don't know, I mean I can't think of anything funny, unfortunately. Maybe I'll come back to it. Have to carry it so people have something to respond to in chat. Exactly, Echo. If that is the sort of stream that you want, at least, because I know some people just like being quiet and that's what the stream's about and all that sort of thing, and that's perfectly fine as well. But I'm basing that off a very sort of typical streamer sort of perspective. Unfortunately, in my opinion, Gen 6 killed Pokemon. The 3D rendering and animations were just so bland, the colours are washed, and the Pokemon look dead. That's interesting. See, we played Pokemon X not too long ago, and I quite liked it. I prefer this art style. I prefer the sort of little sprites and stuff like that, but I did get used to the 3D stuff after not very long, to be honest with you. But I suppose it's what people do and don't like about Pokemon games. People like and don't like different things. If that art style is a big thing for you, then I can understand why people don't like that. You shiny hunted Tepig at the start for 2 years? It says Titan Pupper. Is that Pupper? Pupa? Did you get it though? 2 years? Good grief. Ecosystem, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Used to be an old head myself, and now some of my all-time favourite Pokemon are from the newer gens. Me too, actually. I've played a lot of Cobblemon, which is the Minecraft sort of Pokemon mod, and there's a lot of the newer Pokemon in that, and I really like them. There's a lot of them that I really like. I was just getting home from work. I might see you later. Echo, take care. If I do see you later, then I will. I'll see you later, obviously. But thank you very much for popping in, and thank you for the follow. Take care, mate. The more screen time, the better, says Adam Flair UK, who is a noted dad in the community. Go get some milk and cigarettes first thing, says Kitty. That's a good bit of advice. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, let me just do this. Completely fair, Nuzlocke's very stressful and difficult. I plan to try and do a Nuzlocke one day. Might even upload it. I'll go for it if you do it. People really like watching that sort of thing. Probably more than people like watching Naught, because I think maybe, I don't know. I mean, I haven't got a clue actually. Let's battle. When I stream Pokemon games, it's usually the first time that I'm playing it, or if it's not the first time that I'm playing it, it's like there's a twist on it. Like I like playing bootleg copies of Pokemon games where the text is all sort of translated and weird and funny and stuff. So I'll always try and do something with a little twist if I've played it before. Oh, you actual bastard. For fuck's sake. I'm playing this on... Oh, actually, Povilas, welcome in, by the way. Here you go. Get your screenshotting fingers ready. Watch this. Wow. There you go. Thanks for asking, by the way. I've completely forgot about that, to be honest with you. I hope that helped. It's so much easier for me to just show that every time. And that sounded sarcastic, but it's not sarcastic. Sorry, if you're watching on Twitch, you didn't see that. It's just got some of the emulator information that I'm using. Cobblemon's a lot of fun. Had a friend who was streaming it through Discord, and they got absolutely stupid good luck getting shinies. I've got so many shinies in Cobblemon. It's ridiculous. I think I got 2 in the space of like 3 minutes at one point. But I've never had a shiny on stream in a Pokemon game, in an actual Pokemon game, which is a real shame. Thunder Wave, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, let's get rid of Tackle. G Hell, welcome in. Deathless me brother. I haven't got a clue what that means, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the comment regardless. I am 28 years old, and I'm so sorry. What does that mean? Leopard, what does it mean? Leopard, you'll know this. No problem. So sorry, mate. Zero AIM K Madu 2011. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I said your username like that. I mean, I'm sure that is how you say it, but... Oh, you bastard. They got like 3 or 5 all in the span of 40 minutes. That's crazy. I was legit like yelling at them playfully, of course, for hacking because of how good their luck was. It is... When she... Oh, Pampor, we'll keep this in, actually. There are ways you can... Without, like, editing the sort of shiny rate, there are ways you can quite easily... find some. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Like, I used a texture pack that changed the... We had a mini-map, and it would show all the Pokemon that were nearby, but it would also specifically show you if one was shiny, if that makes sense. So it was a lot easier to find. We're gonna die. That's it. Oh, no, we're not. We're fine. That's so lucky, by the way. Morimoto. After all, I'm the strongest and greatest. Just kidding. Look at that trench coat. Dressed to impress. Like the Roblox game. You think about battles very thoroughly. I lost, but I learned a lot from you. Besides, it was fun. Come back again tomorrow. I don't really want to be honest with you. I revive. Let's go and heal our Pokemon. I think there might be 1 or 2 more people there to battle, possibly. Presumably they're talking about playing the game with no deaths. Me brother just means my brother. See, my first instinct was that leopard, but I didn't want to assume and sound like a fucking tit. As you can understand. It's not a deathless run though. No, God no. If it was a deathless one, we would have been done at the fucking first gym because I lost. Which was quite funny actually. K Maydu. Can I call you K Maydu? Is that okay? Is that fine, mate? I'm sorry if it's not. Please do actually tell me off if it's not. Welcome in. That's how I say it. Oh, super stuff. My favourite Pokemon? Great question. I don't have one. I know that's a terrible answer for it. But, Cyndaquil. This is my usual list. Cyndaquil, Absol, Sneasel, Snorlax, Beware. That's just some of them. But there's no one that stands out above the rest. Sylveon's a good shout. I do like Sylveon. That's a very popular one, isn't it? Is that in this? No, it's not in this, is it? Because it's fairy. Now, I'm thinking, a new plan of a game. He didn't say it like that. I don't know why I did that. I'm the sound designer. I just woke up. I wonder what kind of music people like. Fair enough. There was no one else to battle in there. We talked to that guy, didn't we? Okay, that's fine. I could see more texture packs going half a Cobblemon to make the monster world look absolutely incredible. Yeah, so when we played it last year, we had a server. But it was a ridiculous mod pack. Like it had like hundreds of mods in it. It was a bit crazy. But there was lots of nice little quality of life things for Cobblemon that just made it a lot nicer. Once when I tried to catch a Pokemon, the Pokeball only shook once. That does happen sometimes. I've been calling it a critical capture. The more Pokemon you catch, the more likely that phenomenon is. Apparently when the Pokeball only rocks once, it's easier to catch a Pokemon. Gahoo! My Pokemon and I like to laugh. When either of us starts laughing, we both start laughing. Brilliant. What do you like on TV? I like the Lady and Watchy Watchhog. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. Who's this? Are you getting enough sleep? If you don't rest, you won't feel better. Rest is important, so I'll give you this. Fair enough. I have my Pokemon carry a Chesto Berry. Woon. I'm a Curiosity. Do you know what a Curiosity is? It's a person who's curious about everything, who checks places with nothing there, and who talks to all sorts of people. That is me in this playthrough. I suppose. That's probably why he's there. Right, let's go back to the first floor. Let's actually leave the building, to be honest with you. We'll do the gym very shortly, if we can do the gym. Now. We need to go up this way, don't we? Huh? Yes. Woo! Who talks like that when they're just fucking going home from work? So what's down here? Central Plaza. Oh no, that's Route 4. Central. I'm fucking in the Central Plaza. Okay, we'll go down there afterwards. Let's do some gymming. Shall we? Wanting to become stronger as a Pokemon trainer is good. You can have a good time playing with Pokemon or put them to work instead. My little Palpitoad is utterly charming. When I come home tired, it makes me feel better. So what's in here? Is that the gym? No, that's the gym. What are we doing in here then? can't change the name of a Pokemon you got from someone because the name contains wishes of the person who named it. Like B-word. Just like B-word. Hello, hello, I'm an official name rater. Yes. Actually, can you rate the nickname B-word? B-word is it? That sounds good. It's a very you sort of name. I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't choose it. Hello, if you'd like, I will massage your Pokemon. Yeah, let's do it. Incredible list. My favourite are Hisuian Typhlosion, Dusk Lyranok, Toxicity Vaporeon. I know of the copy pasta. Shush. Scolipede and Cradley. We had a nightmare with Cradley when we were playing Pokemon Sapphire the other day. We couldn't fucking kill it. It was in Steven's party, the champion. Had a terrible time with it. I do like Typhlosion. What's the difference between the regular Typhlosion and the Hisuian one? I'm the feeling reader. I've heard a lot of people feeling checks. Sorry. I've heard a lot of people take feeling checks using the Sea Gear. What the fuck does that mean? A sweetheart? It's alien to me. It's a very you sort of name, Lip. Poke-Scientology. Yeah. Someone says Scolipede yesterday, or Scolipede. That is in this, isn't it? Ivan the Castilia Harlequin Hunt. Brilliant. Oh, have we got them all yet? It's a graph showing the results of the medal rally. Medals received 2. Trainee rank. Okay. I seriously don't care about. I know I'm sat here sort of saying like, oh, I really want to take my time in this game. I don't care about the medal stuff. It's just not of interest to me, I'm afraid. I just want lore. I want lore and I want stories and I want that's it. To be honest, fucking yawning. I'm a boy myself. You a trainer? Do you use the PC at Pokemon Centers? I'm Amanita. I hardly know her. I maintain the box system. You have a pal pad, I see. You can register your friends in your pal pad. After you register, you can link with those friends over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Do all kinds of fun things. You can trade Pokemon. Okay. Well, I don't have any friends, mate, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. My name is Fennel. Oh. I'm getting a lot of eye strain, folks. I might have to put my my stupid glasses on. I'm researching Pokemon trainers. The game sync is a vital part of that research. Don't care. Cradley is a scary, unassuming Pokemon sometimes. That's why I fell in love with it later in life. Bad Boy survived to the end of the Elite Four. She was the last one too. Her name was Lilith because I'm super original and creative. That's a good name for a Cradley though. Because it's Lily originally, isn't it? I like that. It's better than what people in here come up with for Pokemon nicknames like B-word. And don't even get me started on some of the ones that are in the PC. You get the eye stream from the yeah. It is really bright, isn't it? It is really quite bright. I could maybe turn it down a little bit. Should we see? How's that? That's all right, isn't it? Is that still okay? Not too dark or anything? Nah, it's fine, isn't it? Just turn it down to 28%, that's all. It was on 40 before. It's a little bit better. I might put my glasses on for a bit though. These are, in fact, they probably won't make a fucking difference. They are supposed to be blue light filtering glasses though. They're not like reading glasses or anything like that. I could just put a blue light filter on the game, but it's I like wearing the glasses, to be honest with you. Unless they have the glare. Do they have a glare? Are they all right? I feel like you know when Bart puts on those glasses in The Simpsons, when those really thick the boots with the really big soles on them. I feel a bit like that. These are really fucking. Goodness me. I thought I'd just clean them. Joke Pokemon names are still a lot of fun. I've seen some that give me hell of a belly laugh. Oh, absolutely. I just like it when we go through the nicknames in this, and there's loads of really sort of stupid ones, and then there's a really sweet one. There's a really nice and sweet one. And then the next one will just be like Wanker or something like that. That'll have to do. And the voice spray. I tend to have it higher and point it down so it doesn't hit the back of my eyes. This is clamped on the top of my desktop though. There's not a lot I can do about that. Is there a glare? I can't really see it. Is there a glare in my glasses? When it comes to loving my Pokemon, I won't lose to anybody. Got plenty of potions with them. I'll bet I can beat the gym leader. Oh, the voice spray. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. If you're looking for the gym leader, brr, he said there might be trouble and then he took off. You can go look for him if you like. He vanished again. Clyde. Hello, Iris. Something came up and Burr isn't here right now. Are we calling him Burr? I keep saying it like you're experiencing peak Pokemon. Enjoy it. Thank you very much, mate. I am enjoying it. It's very good. Sounds about right. I like to put a lot of thought and heart into my Pokemon names, though, but that's just me. I mean, I used to be like that. Mutt, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, my friend. I used to be like that, but when I play them on stream, I do like people giving the nicknames for me. I think it's nice to have that little bit of interaction. Isn't Burr always vanishing, though? He always says he's got an artist block and just goes wandering out of the gym. Hi there, who are you? Looking for Team Plasma, but Team Plasma disbanded 2 years ago. Guess that doesn't matter. You're having problems, so I'll help you out. Now, where would suspicious people go to hide? That's it. That might be where they are. Good grief. Good grief. Burr and Iris are so similar. Looks like she went around the corner towards the Pokemon Center. Do you know where the Pokemon Center is? I do. I do, yeah. Lep named a mine through Wankerhens? Exactly. Maybe I didn't like that one so much. Burr? I keep calling him Burr. I don't know if that's correct or not. I don't know. Good gravy, says Kitty Lover 420. That's like the thing I bloody say, says Taller TV. Good gravy. Sorry. That is good though. I think like 3 people in this have said good grief so far. Good grief. I feel bad, Tien, that I've sort of not directly called you out, but the fact that I've perhaps made you realise that you say good grief a lot, and then you switch to good gravy. I hope you don't feel sort of self-conscious whenever you say it, and because I'm sort of sitting there giggling, going, "Oh, he said it again." Look, I don't mind it. Good, good. Thumb Pier is past here. If you mention a suspicious place in Castilia City, the only places that come to mind are Narrow Street and here. I planted the seed like an Inception, exactly. Not seen that film though, but I can guess what you mean by that. I suppose. I've not consciously changed it. Well, I hope not. I just noticed that you started saying good grief a lot, and then you very suddenly switched to saying good gravy at one point. I don't know if that was maybe you've subconsciously. Is that worse that you've subconsciously changed? I just like to express disbelief in different ways. We need to get some Gordon Bennetts out of you. You seem like a Gordon Bennett kind of man. You can go inside the sewers from here. What do you think? Seems pretty suspicious, right? Oh, here we go. We've got Bruh. I do like a Gordon Bennett. Gravy on the mind, I know. What was his voice? New York. Unk! Did you find Team Plasma? He's from New York, folks. That's what they sound like. Oh, thanks. But you don't need the line just so I won't be disappointed. He also really needs a shit. That means the only place I still haven't checked is... Unk, help me out. Yep, the sewers are a perfect place for hiding. Okay. Stick up your thumbs and curl in your fingers. This is a thumbs up pose. That means okay. In some places, it also means well done. What? You want to go into the sewers? Well, okay, but watch out for wild Pokemon. I will. Just joined, says Azza. Watch your Pokemon team. We've got a Growlithe, we've got a Duot, and a Magnemite so far. We will add more to it, though. I've missed some chat there. I've got to bounce. I'm tired and it's late. Hope you have a fantastic stream, Cal. It was super awesome meeting you. Take care and good night. You too, Mutt. It was lovely meeting you. Thank you very much for popping in and chatting. It does mean a lot. Thank you very, very much. Ignore the fucking bot replying to you. I'm really sorry, but that is a stupid inside joke that about 2 people find funny. But thank you very much all the same. Take care. Take care. TN, have you done today's strands? Have you done today's strands? I think you'll like it. Unk, I need you to get tougher. Even I'm going to have trouble taking them on all by myself. Anyway, it's okay. I'll take care of our healing Pokemon. I'm counting on you. Let's go. Let's go. Not yet, mate. Fair enough. I won't spoil it for you, apart from I have just spoiled it for you slightly. But that's fine. Jerry and Cherries very merrily on the ferry. That's my Long Island accent. My Long Island accent, as it's known, which is really good. We got some Zubets. We'll catch one. Been a bit all over the place this morning. I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. Is it because you're hungover from the wonderful Tottenham stuff that was going on? Skins, welcome in, welcome in. What did I say? Welcome in, welcome in. I meant to say welcome in. How's it going? But I just said welcome in twice. That was weird. Got some bad news. What's the bad news, Skins? Get it out of the way now. Pull the plaster off. The band-aid, as you call it. I've been checking in on Bisto. How's he doing? Is he not well? Where I would have usually sauntered through Wordle Connections et al. Before starting work, I was reading through all the stuff on socials. I see. I see. Best Pokemon game ever made, says Techie Tix. You are not alone in that opinion. It seems that most people in here agree with you. But that could also be just that's because they're watching it because they think it's the best game ever. And people that don't think it's the best game ever wouldn't watch. I don't know. This is taking a long time, by the way. Now that Bisto has lost relevance, he's pivoting to right-wing politics in order to make money. Talking about Pokemon. It's a real shame, isn't it? It's really sad to see. Really sad to see indeed. You hate to see it. Terrible news, but welcome in nonetheless, Skins. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I think I'm just attacking no one now. I was going to catch that, you prick. That wasn't me. I was going to catch that. So we can't go that way, I see. So I thought there might be something... I thought there might be something in that little puddle. There's not. It is just art. So can I not catch any of these? I really would like to catch them because that's a level 17 Rattata. We want to catch the male one. What do you think is the Pokemon with the worst political views? Great question. Really good question. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know how to answer that. I'm afraid. Please don't kill it. Mr. Mime? Why Mr. Mime? Because he's a man? Are all Mr. Mimes men? Male? Are all Mr. Mimes male? How does it work? He keeps to himself. Jinx? Can I play Pokemon Black or White on my phone? I genuinely have no idea. I would imagine yes, you can. But I don't know how to do that because it's something I've never done before. I would recommend looking up on possibly Reddit, which I don't normally recommend, but Reddit's quite good for this sort of thing. I would imagine. There you go. Download Delta. Kermit Klein has the answer for you there. It's not something I've tried, but yeah, I think you can. Buzzwole is a right-wing fitness pro, says Adam. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a real shame. Mr. Mime is too freaky to care about politics, except he wants weed legal. Mr. Mime really seems like he'd be a sort of libertarian candidate for president. He fucking looks like it as well, doesn't he? Can we catch this now? Hovilas, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you get it working. Hope you can get it working. Super stuff. You look a bit presidential, mate, says Wisecracker. What are you insinuating by that? Folks, it is time to do a nickname. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go now like that, and it's going to be the first person in the chat to put a nickname in with a 10-character limit. You ready, folks? You look a bit presidential, mate, in that you have casual sex with escorts in your spare time. Joke's on you, Wisecracker. I don't have sex at all, mate. I don't have sex at all. Now. Shimus, baby. S-H-I-M. 11 night, you can't fucking count to 10, mate. AI slop, says Fruits, which is a good callback. Great callback. Forever Dead, welcome in. What the hell did I just stumble across? I'm just playing Pokemon, mate. Don't worry about it. Wait a second, I dropped something here. Just wait until I find it. He did say hashtag a set. Yeah, but you've put 11 characters in, mate. I can't change the fucking game to fit a joke, unfortunately. It doesn't work like that. Real shame. Real shame from Nightlights there, actually. You'd think you could count to 10, but you can't. Fix the game for my jokes. This is Pokemon White 2, Verlin. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't see your name there because it's really dark on my thing that I'm looking at. This is Pokemon White 2. Does it say it in the... Did you not say it? Does it not have a stream title somewhere on the screen? I don't know how YouTube... I don't know, I've never watched a stream on YouTube before and I have no idea how it works. Really horrible stuff, mate, but welcoming. Ultimately, it is, you know, it is quite good, actually. He set me up and I fucking slam dunked it and broke the fucking glass backboard and all that sort of thing, which was good. The Crypt, welcome in. It's going really good, thank you. It's going really good. We're in the sewers at the moment in Castelia City. We're going to catch a Zubat. If that's okay with you. If that's even allowed these days. We used to be a country, etc. You actually do look really smart today, mate. Hope you're doing well. It's the glasses, isn't it? Because I have a headache. I've got my blue light glasses on. Thank you very much, though. I wish Twitch would allow voice notes because I'd sound so honest and sincere saying it in person. I'm sure you would, mate. I'm sure you would. I think. Maybe. It is really a flip of the coin, Wisecrack, as to whether you're taking a piss or not when you send a message. I just guess. Please don't die. It's hurt by rap. Let's Leer it. Let's do that. Out of Black and White and Black and White 2, I prefer Black and White. Interesting, Forever Dead. Why is that? Just out of curiosity. Because I know most people that I've talked to prefer the second one. Obviously, if it involves spoilers, no spoilers, please. But I have played Black and White 1, so that's not a spoiler. Here we go. The studio's #1 supporter. Someone's got to support him, because it's not me. I retired shortly after. There you go. Easy as that. Easy as that. Right, nicknames, folks. Get them ready. Do not post them in the chat until I say now, like that, okay? And it's going to be the first one. However, who came up with the first one? It was Fruits. Fruits is disqualified from this. Fruits is disqualified from this. Just woke up and back. What time are you streaming till? Probably about 4, Jack, if you're in the UK. I'll be on for a good 5.5 hours yet. It's a full shift from me today. Now. Who's it going to be? Ronaldo. I'm going to do it in all caps as well. I love that. Ronaldo. There you go. I don't know why that's tickled me so much. My goat, Ronaldo. Cleaning actually takes a lot of strength. In other words, I've been training real hard by doing all this cleaning. Here we go. Zubat is low-key a legend. I might hold on to Zubat. It might be quite a good one. Messy wipes, says Jack. Wow. Please, folks. Please, let's keep it civil in here, please. Sorry. I was going to make a joke, but I fucking laughed at it before I've said it. And that means it's not going to be funny when I say it now. So I can't say it anymore, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, that would have been funny though. It wouldn't have been. TN would have found it funny and that's it, I think. So it's fine. Is better white 2 or black 2? I'm not sure, Alessandro. You might want to ask someone in the chat. Someone might be able to give you a reply. I've never played. This is my first time playing them.
What?
I am playing white 2 though. I think it might depend on which one you've played before. If you've played black, then it's probably better to play black 2. If that makes sense. Because I think the story makes more sense if you do that, as far as I'm aware. Don't ask if that came to mind. Absolutely, I wasn't gonna. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's quite a good. Nickname. Messy wipes has the potential to be a great joke. There is something there. We can workshop it, Jack. We can workshop it. The joke I was gonna say, and this is only TN is gonna find that funny, is Messi and Ronaldo have nothing on Jeremy Aliadier. That's it. And I was just gonna say that, but it's not funny now that I've laughed at it before I've said it. But TN does find that funny. What was the song again, mate? The song when you fucking mentioned that song to me, it absolutely it fucking killed me. It's so good. The good ship sails on the Aliadier. It's such a shit song. It doesn't work at all. I mean, it does work, but all they've done is changed. They've not made it like fucking football related or anything like that. And I really respect that. They've just changed like a bit of it that rhymes with Aliadier. I really like that. I had so many Jeremy Aliadier shootout cards in 2004 when he played for Middlesbrough, and he was 1-star rated. He was like the worst player in the Premier League at that point. You think he made it up? Did you really? We could catch this Grimer, by the way. That'd be good. Or Jimmy Bullard. No, I don't like Jimmy Bullard. I'm sorry, I can't sanction that. I'm afraid. Do you get classes for being a nurse now? I don't get that, TN. Sorry, I just saw that. I don't know what that means. What is the joke there? I genuinely don't understand what that means. Had a brief look the other day. I couldn't find anything. I think I've made it up. If you've made that up, that's seriously very good. It's a shame he's probably like been retired for about 10 years. What have I started in this conversation? I don't know. An old stream callback. Like all the good jokes. Long train car trips, sorry, with a DS. Was elite as a kid with games like this. Atomic Awesome, welcome in. I have a very distinct memory of playing Pokemon Diamond in the car when I was coming home from holiday once. I have a very distinct memory of that. We need a Great Ball here, don't we? It's a very nice memory. I don't think I ever finished that game though. I did finish Platinum at one point though, later on, so. 15-year-old me low-key cooked. He certainly did. I feel like now, if we use a Great Ball, that's got to catch it. As always, folks, get your nicknames ready. It's a 10-character limit. I must stress that again. It is a 10-character limit. And when I go now, it's going to be the first message in the chat that is in a 10-character limit. However, Necrypt and Fruits are disqualified from this because they've already named Pokemon today. Please get ready. Do not prematurely. Prematurely? Prematurely is a bit American, isn't it? Should say prematurely. Now. For UK. No. Can I veto that? Can I veto that? Veto. I really don't. This is like when yesterday when I can't remember who it was. Fucking Ultra. Is it not symbolic though? Explain, Tien. Explain. See, Messi would have been quite good. Jack Taylor's coming with Messi. That would have been quite good. We've got Ronaldo and then we'd have Messi as well. That would have been quite good. A ball of sludge naming from. I mean, that is true, TM, but do you think people will get that when they come in and they see that I fucking got a Pokemon called Reform UK? That's fair. It is always the first one. It is always the first one. But we did have this problem yesterday when some Ultra came in and as a joke, I must stress, suggested the name Stop Boats. And I don't think I would have been comfortable with that. And ultimately, TN saved me with what he called, quite rightly, a career-saving vote for Jerry instead. Jerry could well have been called Stop Boats had TN not been here. Really bad stuff. How are we? It's always UK. We're all in the. Well, we're not all in the UK actually. I was about to say we're all in the UK here. That's not true in the slightest, and someone's going to take a big issue with that. And I'm really sorry. I didn't say it though, so it's fine. We're all around the UK. Vaguely. That was a really close call. That was even worse than fucking calling a Pokemon Stop Boats, wasn't it? You do need to stop a boat for it to dock. That is true. That is true. I'm really sorry to everyone who's not from the UK in here. For any offence that I may have caused by not saying something that I almost said. Right, we are going to call it Reform UK then, folks. I really do hope that people are media literate. Can I do Reform UK with an asterisk? Can we compromise on that, TN? Reform UK, and then someone will go, why has it got an asterisk? And I go, yeah, it's not actually an endorsement of Reform UK. A verbal asterisk. No, a physical one. I want a physical asterisk in the name. It has got the room for it. It has got the room for it. In my black and white game, I'm going to name a crime Reform UK. Like they won the league during COVID. Exactly. Wise Craig. Exactly. I never got that. I never got that. And I'm not... I never got the asterisk thing with the COVID. Was that just people taking the piss, or were they actually being daft? I genuinely can't tell. Next one's getting called null and void. Right, it is with an asterisk, folks. There you go. Sorry if you're on TikTok, it's down there, isn't it? Okay, super stuff. I mean, it's not. Is it super stuff? Not really. Thankfully, TN is now disqualified from any future Pokemon nicknaming, which is really good. I'm very happy about that. For the rest of the stream, at least. I think I've said this before about the asterisk, the COVID asterisk thing. I think I've said this before because it was Liverpool won it, didn't they, in 2020 during COVID? But the amount of points that they had before COVID stopped the league, if they'd have lost every single game after COVID, they still would have won the league. They had more points before COVID than second place had at the end of the season. That's why it's just people winding people up, isn't it? Surely. Apparently they reform UK 2.0, yeah. That's Richard, what's his face? Is it Richard Tice? Oh, Jerry's dead. Jerry is dead, folks. Reform UK, in you come. With an asterisk as well. Wouldn't it be interesting if I made that the VOD title? Wouldn't that be interesting? I might have to take out Ronaldo. Who have we got? I'll probably, being honest, I would probably be taking out AI Slop and quite possibly Ronaldo as well. We do regular nickname reviews though, so they're not just sort of gone forever. We like looking through the boxes. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've just pressed the wrong fucking Reform UK. With an asterisk. With an asterisk. It's really important, everyone, to note that there is an asterisk there. And the asterisk indicates, and I might write this on my stream. I'm going to actually write this on the stream, okay? I'm going to put some text in. Because how do I word this? How do I word this? It's called Reform UK because it's I think it is a trade evo. By-election winners, but with a record low turnout. It's called Reform UK because what? I mean, you can't fucking see what I'm doing because the text is incredibly... I mean, that's better, isn't it? Because Spurs won the Europa. Because it's satire. It is satire. Because of some bigot in my chat. Yeah. Satire. What's that? Come here. I need like a copy paste sort of the views of. It's not necessarily an endorsement. Not necessary. How do you spell necessarily? Not necessarily an endorsement. I mean, it's not necessarily. It's not an endorsement. I don't need to put necessarily there because that has some sort of ambiguity about it. It's not an endorsement of. No, because you said it was a grimer. Because what was the exact reasoning? I need to scroll up. It's a ball of sludge. There you go. Satire because it's a ball of sludge. That's it. That's all I need, isn't it? That's all I need. I will be putting this on the TikTok stream as well because I'm incredibly worried. Let's change the font. Pokemon Black and White. Let's go with the Pokemon. Let's make everything nice and I love the fact the fucking asterisk is too big for the fucking thing. I guess I will fucking go back to Intertype then. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. AI Slop's a crazy nickname. It's because we were talking earlier about the phrase AI Slop. And how, for some reason, I don't know why, because it's not that I disagree with anyone who says that sort of thing, but for some reason the phrase, it just annoys me. But I'm very easily annoyed by that sort of pointless thing, you know. Sorry, I am just editing a bit of text here. It needs to be way smaller than that. It needs to be like size 20. It needs to be like size 16. Fucking hell, I'm in the way. How's that? Is that okay? Is that okay there? But nights, if I move them about in the party, it won't move the fucking text, and I can't be asked moving the text around every time. And Kitty, the same thing. I can't be asked moving the text around every time. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. Best Gen 5 music has to be Battle Elite 4. I think someone else said that earlier. I don't remember it. We might have to. I mean, we'll fucking battle the Elite 4 at some point. But I don't remember that. How's that then? How's that? Okay, that's fine. It's at least visible, which is more than we can say for many cases. Love the precision. I've just got to be abundantly clear, folks. If we are going to have a fucking nickname called Perform UK on stream, and there's a lot of people, like, maybe coming in on TikTok or whatever, I really don't want people getting the wrong idea about me. I finally made it back here. You're going farther inside. There's nothing in there but trainers. I have to make it. It's a hotbed for the right. Well, this, I don't want someone fucking coming in, and that's even worse. Even worse is like that fucking episode of Peep Show where he accidentally becomes friends with a Nazi or whatever it was. I wouldn't want someone coming in and thinking, what if they're rich, mate? That's a good point, actually. You made a great point. It's like Shimmers with the radio. What's like Shimmers with the radio, Kitty? Sorry. I don't understand that one. Peep Show's glass. I've not seen it for a number of years. You did call it that, so you're sure it's 100% satire? I didn't call it that. It was unfortunately people abusing my goodwill. And by people I mean TM, abusing my goodwill. I don't want someone coming in and being like, oh, fucking, you got a fucking Pokemon called Perform UK, and going like, oh, the good lads, aren't they, and all that sort of. That would be a good bit of content, though. I think that'd be a really interesting thing to watch happen, but I don't want to be the one that experiences it. You know? To be fair though, you can't see it, but I am wearing a t-shirt that says "Love Your World," and it's got a picture of Elmer on it. You remember Elmer, the patchwork elephant? Now Elmer is woke, or would be called woke if that lot could read and understand what it meant. But you can't see it, so maybe I just have to make my t-shirt clear at all times, maybe. Where's Coxie, mate? Please don't do this. I'm so sorry, Danger. Welcome in. Good morning, big dogs. Good morning, Danger. Coxie is in the PC at the moment, I'm afraid. Coxie's in the PC. But fear not, we will be doing a nickname review. We'll do a nickname review when we get out of here and we go into the PC. We'll do that. You'll have to remind me. Make Elmo great again. They put it back on Netflix, haven't they? Sesame Street. I've never seen Sesame Street. Is that weird? I've never seen an episode of Sesame Street. Get to Route 4, yeah. We'll do this sewer thing. Coxie who? It's Coxie Wrecked, which is really good. Really good stuff. Step Sesame Street. What the fuck does that mean? Why is crack? Oh, like a penis. What? Sorry, what? Oh, like a penis. We're talking about Sesame Street. I don't know what that was in reference to, Skins. We're jumping from one thing to another here, like a little flea. And I'm starting to confuse myself a little bit. Whoa. I said, we're jumping between conversations like a little flea. Oh, the name Cox. Okay, yes. No, it is. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Yeah. You're right, Skins. Big bird stuck in the tumble dryer. Sigma Union, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome in. Very good. Very good. Oh shit. That'll keep me going for a good couple of hours there. I'll keep coming back and laughing at that, I think. If that's okay with you all. What a phrase. Do you reckon anyone's ever said that before? Do you reckon anyone's ever said that phrase before? Big bird stuck in a tumble dryer. Wrong way. I think you might be the first person to ever say that. Quite possibly. We need a little Brilber. Is that backseating nightlights? Is that time out? Is that backseating nightlights? Is that a timeout? Welcome in, Nerdmo. How's it going? TM referring to a specific video, I think, was sending it round. Good grief. As they say. There's some sick minds out there. Yeah. Do you reckon anyone's ever put that into an AI image generator? Bastard. Hello, as they say. Lovely to see you. Let's get Reform UK asterisk in there. I really, really don't like the fact that I'm saying you. I don't even want to fucking say the name. I'm just gonna have to. What I will do, folks, is we'll just have Reform UK out, and every time he doesn't move, I'll just go. So people know that, like, it's not on. I'll just shake my head. So Reform UK got some experience points. I do disapprove of that, though. I have to make it lose every battle, yeah. I wonder how well that's going to age. If I watch this back in 5 years, do you reckon Reform UK will still be... Like, actually, let's not talk about this, because the answer's probably incredibly fucking depressing. We won't have internet in 5 years. We'll be in Fallout by then. Fallout New Vegas. Kyle, it was Tall Nerd TV that chose that name. I added the asterisk, though. I added the asterisk. 5 years' time, you're the face of the party, mate. With those glasses. Are these Reform glasses? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you mean by that. What's the implication there, mate? Folks, you might not be aware of this, but I had other blue light glasses before, by the way. And I've streamed Pokémon. I was streaming Pokemon, and Nerdmo came in and fucking took the piss out of my glasses. I've never worn them again. I've actually never worn them again. Do you know what he said? He said, I look like Joe 90. Which I did. Glasses are cool, mate. Thank you. T-Zoot, good morning. Welcome in. How's it going? Nerdmo came in and just immediately just went, you look like Joe 90, mate. Awesome. No, it was, I didn't know they were rebooting Joe 90. I've never worn those glasses since. Forget TikTok, it's just us. I'm afraid it's not danger, not at the moment. It's nice to code switch between the two though. I talk to you lot and we're just talking about shagging Big Bird or whatever. And I go to TikTok and we're talking about which Pokemon has the best Riz and all that sort of thing. Lots of toxins build up in the sewer system. I think I can use them to make medicines, so I'm running an experiment. If this works, I might be able to use the venom of poison-type Pokemon to make different medicines. How exciting. Well, the result of today's experiment was... Today's experiment was a success. Lovely. That is my legacy and greatest victory, yeah. It was really damaging for my brand, actually, Nervmo. Really damaging. TN, do you ever wear glasses? Have you got little reading glasses? I think TN's got little reading glasses. You know, like Homer's ones, like the half moon sort of ones. I reckon TN's got a pair of those. When he's reading the Telegraph on a morning. Not bad. I've played Black, but not version 2. It's very expensive to buy physical. It is. We were talking about it yesterday. It's like 100 and something quid. It's madness. Your eyesight's impeccable. Very good. Mine is as well, actually. And you might go, why are you wearing glasses? I just want to reiterate for people who've just come in. They are, they're not prescription glasses. They are blue light filtering glasses. And they help when I've got a headache. Allegedly. I mean, they do, but you know. Mine too. I can see you for who you are, mate. Wow. What are we doing? So I keep thinking these little puddles going to have an item on them or something like that. It's not how it works. The only glasses I will critique are those fucking letterbox style ones. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Fruits. It took me a minute then. I don't know why. Do you think... I'm not reading out skins. I almost read that out. Absolutely not, mate. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, mate. Yes, though. I can answer it. I just can't read it out. You almost got me. I do have a habit of just reading messages out without reading, like, actually what they say. It's bad, isn't it? Your eyesight is shite. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. And TN's just there bragging about his eyesight. It's not on, is it? It's bad stuff. Vile stuff, as Batman would say. I do have a mint condition and complete Pokemon Red. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'd be worth more, I would imagine. That'd be worth it. Mint condition. Jesus. That'd be worth a pretty penny, I would imagine. So you can't go that way. Danger, great message. Once again, mate, I am not reading that out, I'm afraid. I'm genuinely worried that, like, TikTok's got some sort of, like, it's reading out. It's, like, translating what I'm saying into text, and then it'll flag me. If I say, like, type bussy or whatever. I mean, I did just say it, so whatever. Anyone with 20/20 vision is a coward, says Nerbatron. What does that mean? What's the implication there? I mean, the implication is that anyone with 20 vision can count. I don't know what you mean, though. What does that mean? A rare bone. Any jokes about that, folks? Rare bone? Maybe? Possibly? Don't know where it's gone, like. A bone that's extremely valuable for Pokemon archaeology. A rare bone is nice of a Sunday after dinner. Very good. Very good, mate. You do not want to know what Snuffleupagus does with that trunk. Good grief. As a beloved viewer would say. It'd be funny if I said beloved properly. Never mind. Next time. Can I just run from this? Please, mate. Community stalwart. Stalwart? Is that how you pronounce that? It doesn't sound right. Stalwart. As an asexual, I often refer to myself as a rare bone. Very good. Very good indeed. Stalwart. Stalwart. I don't like. Can we just use a different word? Is that okay? I don't know where we're going here, by the way. Can we just... No? No, can we, though? I don't like saying stalwart. Stalwart. Pillar of the community. I much prefer that. You're fucking built like a pillar as well, aren't you? So it works in two ways. Yes. You should call yourself Pillar TV. I don't know. Pillar give the community more like, wow. That's massive. So where am I going? Fuck it. Let's just use all the Dungeon Keeper 2 AI difficulty names at this point. Yeoman. I don't like that word either. Is it yeoman? Yeoman. 15 feet tall and completely immobile. Yeah. The two characteristics of a pillar. Summed up. Big shots today. Huge shots. Absolutely massive. Oh, you're not going in here? Wait a second, I dropped something here. Just wait until I find it. Or what? Are we needing to item find something, or... We haven't got an item finder. It's not Palpad, is it? I had a barbecue yesterday, so I'm full of piss and vinegar and burgers. That's a very interesting barbecue. Do we just have to sort of search around for something? Should I come to yours on Saturday? We'll have some pints. I wouldn't like a pint, mate. You can have a pint if you want. Not me, though. I have to be different and quirky. I'll have a... It's an apple juice for me. I'll have a... What was it I had? A steamy martini. But a non-alcohol one, so it is literally just really fucking posh expensive juice. Apple juice. You know what? It was a good apple juice. I very much enjoyed the apple juice. Now, folks, I've got the no backseating tag on Twitch at least. On TikTok, I don't have it on. I do have it in the rules though. I think when you come in, it says, please don't backseat. I'm going to explicitly ask you all now, if anyone knows, What am I supposed to be doing here? Not in this battle. I mean in the sewers. This fella, I can't get past him until I find an item. Am I supposed to be finding that item? And where do I find it? Playing Pokemon, mate. Do you know what, tall nerd? Tall nerd. Fucking hell. I mean, you are a tall nerd, in all fairness. It is a delete message. I don't know. I'm sorry. Why am I apologising to you, Danger? You don't fucking know. I'm sat there apologising to you. Doesn't make any fucking sense. You should be apologising to me for not knowing. Did I just accidentally mud slap the fucking Pokemon next to me? I did. My mistake. There we go. Does anyone actually, seriously, does anyone actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here? Because I am just going around in circles and I'm starting to lose the will to live a little bit. Really immature in here today, says Adam Flair UK. Is it half term? Is it half term? It can't be far off, can it? It's half term next week. I mean, you should know this, Adam. You have kids, don't you, that go to school? It's next week. How do you know that, Tian? You don't have any kids? You're no bloody better than the Reform UK Pokemon you fight with, mate. That's actually, you've got no fucking right to say that. Danger, that is a delete. Where's that come from? Where on earth has that come from? Right, I'm Googling this. Most of my bloody colleagues have booked the week off to be with their families. I see. Okay. I'll let you off then, mate. Walk west until you find a twisted spoon. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning then. Even I know it's half term next week. How do you know that, Fruits? I assume for the same reason, actually. I keep forgetting you lot have got jobs, which is really weird because you're sat in here fucking chatting all day. I don't know when you actually do some work. It's actually really insulting. As someone who hasn't got a job at the moment, it's really insulting to see loads of people just in here during the day having a chat while they're supposed to be working. Where actually am I going? I genuinely don't know where I'm going here. Is it this way? I felt attacked. That's on me, Chief. That's alright, Danger. I mean, it's on me a little bit as well, actually. For attacking you. I must apologise. I'm a little bit on edge today. I'm a little bit on edge. It literally, the entire stream is going to have the fucking text Reform UK on the screen somewhere. In legible lettering. So I can't get in there. You're a twisted spoon? Thanks, Skins. Don't know what you mean by that. I could well have deleted that, but I don't know what the implication is. Couldn't you fisting a WordPress website? That sounds lovely. Not you. I mean the royal you. Okay. That's fine then. Oh my god. This is a fucking faff. And it fucking stinks in here as well. In the words of that hand dryer fella. School holidays always lead to an upturn in results. Half them ought to mean the dogs feast on Friday night. Is that true? Have you been taking the stats after every game and stuff? Stinks in here. my god. I'm looking at a map of the place. I can't quite make sense of it. I don't keep a spreadsheet, but I bloody wish I did. You should do. What are all your characters called? Your little players? I assume you're Greg Wallace, TN, because of course you are. What's everyone else? And I don't say this as a sort of like, oh, can I play with you? Because I play FCs. I'm not interested. Oh, it's just here, look. Because you fucking start playing it at like 10 PM. I'm in bed by then. Hey, what do you want? Team Plasma, you villains. What? Don't treat us like villains. And don't interfere with our plans to liberate Pokemon. Liberate? Ha! You're just ordinary Pokemon thieves. What's more, you use those stolen Pokemon like they're tools. Shut up! Hand over your Pokemon. Let's do this, Unk. Yeah, let's do this. He plays Greg. Danger and Wisecrack are their fine chiseled by the god's selves. Interesting. Look at the music. My pro is myself. Because I couldn't think of anything funnier to do. That is the funniest thing I could think of, which is quite funny. Oh, that's not good, is it, actually? Kieran's Boris Johnson. Adam is Yoda. Seamus is the old man. So, Adam is Yoda. So, can you have green skin in it? I've not tried that. Just got an ad for something called Pure Peen, which is quite funny. What is that for, though? Like what is the product that they are selling? And which Pokemon team would you be? Like an evil team? Skins? Do you mean like Team Rocket and stuff? Team Magma. Bug. Bug. I don't want this. I actually don't want this. Leopard, sorry, I've been in a meeting for an hour. Can I assume you haven't said any jokes? Absolutely, Lep. Lep, I would like you to look at the party Pokemon and their names. Or cat food. Cox or cat food. He just made him a short old age man. That is really problematic. I'll be taking it up with Adam. Should he return in the future? When I was a kid, I wanted to be in Team Rocket. They were cool. Wear black uniforms, use the coolest Pokemon. I do get that. They are a bit sort of... I don't like the way they're sort of cartoonishly evil is the thing. Otherwise, I probably would say that. They went away like Patrat. Okay, let's go farther inside. There might be more in there. I don't think that's necessary, you two. Fuck are you? Could you be Gym Leader Burr? Yes, sir. One and the same. I'm Burr. And there was no one suspicious beyond here. Is that so? Yes, indeedy. I'm concerned about Team Plasma as well. More importantly, should we leave this place? For some reason, this sewer is bugging me. Huh. Didn't you and the other gym leaders fight Team Plasma 2 years ago? Thanks for your help. Here, use this. Ooh. They are all cartoonishly evil, but Team Rocket was sort of evil for the sake of being evil. They had no sort of real MO. If that makes sense. I'll find those other Team Plasma punks. I mean, maybe I'm basing their skins off the fact that I'm making it more off Jesse and James rather than the in-game Team Rocket. I'll never forgive Pokemon Thieves. No way. He's gone. You there? Who's this? That was an excellent demonstration of battling, the way you brought out the power of your Pokemon against an opponent like Team Plasma. Astounding, simply astounding. Interesting as well, I see. Okay, that's it. Jesse and James are the weirdos, that is true. Who was that? Well, no matter what you're going to do, you can stay here and train your Pokemon, or maybe you should come challenge me, the gym leader. All right, okay. What type of Pokemon you got on your team? I have a Growlithe, they should be there, if you can see them. A Growlithe, a Duot, a Magnemite, a Rattata, a Zubat, and a Grimer. Although I think I'm gonna take out the Zubat and the Rattata. We just caught them because we want to catch all the Pokemon. If that makes sense. I'm not taking out Reform. It's quite a good Pokemon. Am I saying Growlithe? Growlithe. What am I supposed to be saying, Lep? Come on, mate. Mate, you really can't, as a southerner, you really can't be sitting there going, oh, the northerner can't talk properly. That's funny, isn't it? It's really not on, mate. It's really not on. It's really bad stuff. It's vile stuff, some might say. Including Batman, who did say that. It's classist, and I stand by that. And that's class, actually. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. I don't know what we're doing here. Waluigi? Is this your Waluigi? What do you mean? That's how you say it, Waluigi? Lest we forget about Yogg's poor your joke about Yogg's poor grandmother last night. It wasn't a joke. You seem to have misunderstood the part when I said I stood by it. That wasn't a joke, mate. Sorry, Yogg, if you are still here and we're talking about your gran. I'm really sorry. I didn't bring it up though, so it's fine. Waluigi, mate. Don't get coarse. Do you say Waluigi? Is that actually what you say? Waluigi. Do you say Wario? Do you say Wario? Wario and Waluigi. You've always said it wrong, and I always called you out for it, and you never change. No, Wario, Wario. But why are you saying Wario but not Waluigi? They should be pronounced the same way. I do need nicknames for this, folks. Get ready, get ready. When I go now, it's the first nickname in the chat. 10 character limit, as always. Get them ready. What's your issue with reform? Says Blue Panda. That's a great question, mate. The fucking right-wing pricks. I don't know what. I mean, I've not done a nick. Hold your nicknames, folks. Hold your nicknames. I've got a question in the chat from Blue Panda. What's your issue with reform? Sent it. That's fine. Hold on to it, Kyle. Hold on to it. You've got a second chance, mate. Now. Oh, fuck off, Blue Panda, you little prick. Honestly, mate, go fuck yourself. Seriously, I'm not interested. I'm not fucking interested. You've done this, Tien. You've done this, mate. It is squelchy, folks. It is, folks, can we go to the name rater? Can we fix this? Can we fix this? Because this is going to happen more than once, and I'm absolutely not here for it. I really don't want to be sitting here with fucking debate bros. I really don't. We had a bit of fun with it. We had a little bit of a joke, but seriously, I really do not want to be dealing with this. You did this to yourself, my friend. Skins, that's a delete message, mate. I did not do this. That is a delete message. That's victim blaming. That's victim blaming. I'm not having it. Also love the fact that I assume that they saw that Grime was called Reform UK and then assumed that it was a bad thing. It's my stream. It is my stream. That is true, Skins. We'll call it Farage. He said absolutely not. Absolutely not, my friend. Mate, what we'll do, Tien, mate, I will give the nickname to you. You can have, it's a free hit for you. It's not a free hit because you're just getting a reroll basically, but it does have to be approved by me now. I'm seriously not fucking interested in anything that is gonna potentially cause people to come in here and start fucking going on about. Farage Frey. Oh, fucking hell. Don't think I can ban a mute on TikTok for some reason. It's because you're it's probably because you're not a fucking mod, mate, because I unmodded you. Oh no, you are a mod. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. It's probably because I haven't given you the permission to do that. It's fine. I've already blocked him, mate. Don't worry about it. As soon as I'm really trigger happy, as soon as that message was sent, they were gone. Sure, I did it before. I probably took it away from you, to be fair. Probably took the thing away from you. We can call it Big Bird. Let's call it Big Bird. I do like that. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. And I do apologise once again. It's not necessarily your fault, but I at the same time, I did warn you all that this was going to happen. I did say we can't sit here and call the fucking Pokemon Reform UK because someone will come in and start fucking going on about it. Stuck my hand in the fire and I got burned. Exactly. In all seriousness, no. I would actually have your friend. He seemed pretty mad. Did everything get okay in the sewers? So what are you going to do now? You ran into Jim Lee the Brewer in the sewers, didn't you? Maybe you should go to the Pokemon gym and see how far you've come. I'm sure battling will help your Pokemon come to understand you better as a trainer too. Where is the name rater? I really need to find the name rater. Surely you have the right to make an executive decision to override any names. Absolutely, Skins. Absolutely, I do. But at the same time, if I'd have fucking vetoed it, however you pronounce it, I wouldn't have heard the end of it. I would not have heard the end of it. And it would have just got worse and worse and worse. Clade and Groom, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Where is, right, a building on the left side of the road before you exit the city to enter Route 4. In a street between the Central Plaza and Route 4. Which one is that then? Is that this? Mode Street? Please, let's fix this now. This isn't it, is it? Here's the thing, would you rather deal with someone complaining that you didn't name Pokemon Reform UK or someone whining that you did? It's a good question, that actually, Skins. When I named it, I didn't genuinely think that someone would actually come in and fucking do all that bollocks. I didn't think it through. I didn't think that was going to happen. Right, please, mate. Please critique Reform UK. We need to fix this. It sounds good. No, it's not a very me sort of name. It's really not, mate, and that is why I want to change it, and it is going to be Big Bird. It is going to be Big Bird. Big Bird UK. I'm not calling it Big Bird UK. That would be funny, though. From now on, this Pokemon should be known as Big Bird. Thank you very much. Look at that, right? And I can fucking delete this disclaimer from the fucking thing as well. Right, that is a hard line I'm drawing in the sand now, folks. I've not used that phrase correctly at all. That is a hard line. Please, folks, in all seriousness, any names, suggestions of fucking Stop Boats or Reform UK or Farage or any fucking bollocks like that, it is getting denied. And dare I say, you might actually be relinquished of future nicknaming opportunities. I've got to put the gauntlet down. I've not used that phrase correctly, I don't think. I really don't want to have that experience again of someone coming in and fucking talk. In all seriousness, to answer their question, what did they say? What did they say? Let's have a look. What did they say? You don't think there's an issue with hundreds of illegals entering the country every day? I'd rather have hundreds of illegals than a single Reform UK voter, to be honest with you. Here's my answer for you. Right, Zubat's going in as well. This is your fault. This is Tien's fault. This is Tien's fault, everyone. Ultra. It might well have happened to Ultra yesterday. It could have been Ultra's fault, but that was a poll. That was a poll suggestion from Ultra, so it wasn't binding. Even though I did see that several people did vote for that name. Nice to know I wasn't the pioneer for the need for this rule change. Unfortunately, we have both, and that's the problem. What do you mean, Lep? We have both, and that's the problem. I don't know what that's in reference to. Can you remind me who made the Deal or No Deal game? Sorry, Clayton, I just saw that. It's Mindscape. Mindscape, not Mindscape. Mindscape. Reform voters and illegals. Are you doing a bit, Leopard? I don't understand what point you're making, mate. Proud Jerry voter. I don't understand what point you're making. I'm saying bin off the... Oh, I'm backing you. Oh, super stuff, mate. Thank you very much for being so validating. Sorry, the way that I read that, unfortunately, we have both, and that's the problem. It made it sound like you were going, actually, Reform voters and all the illegals are bad. The mask is not slipping. It did look like it, Lep. You've worded that very strangely, I'm afraid. This has been a really revealing stream, to be honest. I'm having a terrible time, I'll be honest with you, folks. I'm having a fucking terrible time. We're getting rid of these X bollocks. I don't use them. I'd be gentle with my porridge, Ben. It's actually been really completely liquefied by tequila and screaming at the telly. That's fair enough, Lem. I'll let you off. Thank you. I could only find the DS version. I've played that one before. Oh, I see. Have a look on the Internet Archive. I think I've seen it on there. Or My Abandonware. Has anyone ever had crisps before? Yes, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Skins are saying, "What's your favourite filling for chocolate candy, peanut butter, caramel, etc.?" I like a coffee filling. I like a coffee filling, like I don't know what you call it, like a coffee cream sort of. Not cream, is it? What's the inside of a coffee revel? Whatever that is, I've once again gone to the Pokemon Center and not done what I wanted to do. Wrong one. It's the wrong one. Repel. We'll just buy 5. Coffee? Coffee chocolate. I do like a coffee chocolate. How do we feel about nougat? I don't mind it, Skins. I don't like it by itself, if that makes sense. I like a Toblerone's got nougat in, hasn't it? But it's not like a lot of nougat. It's mostly chocolate. I do like that. It's fine. It's okay. I'm more for it than against it, but I wouldn't say I'm particularly fussed either way. I prefer Olgar myself. Good stuff, Nerd Mode. That's a little bit of comedy that we've sorely needed in this stream after a fucking harrowing fucking 5 minutes. If you can Google it, Shadow Triad Encounter Theme. Here we go. I'm just going to Google something. Which I wouldn't normally do. I wouldn't normally just say to someone, I'm just going to do exactly what you told me to do, but let's do it. I'm in a good mood now, but I'm not really. Shadow Triad Theme. Shadow Triad Encounter. Is it this? You can't hear this if you're on Twitch. You can if you're on TikTok. Is it this you're talking about? Or is it something else? Is it something else? Why do some people have a disliking for mint in chocolate? I don't know. We've said this before, Clayton, where people say they don't like mint chocolate because it tastes like toothpaste. I don't get that. I don't think people who say that have actually ever brushed their teeth in their life. It does worry me a little bit. That's it. Such a niche OST, but it's good to hear you like it. It's nice that. It's only 30 seconds long. We will be coming to that later on in the playthrough, I imagine. Welcome in, by the way. List of emojis. Your name is just a list of emojis. That's all I can see. It's just emojis. Does it come up as little emojis? It does as well. That's pretty good, actually. I was assigning blame. Sorry, I might have missed some stuff here. Nougat's really mild flavour, but the texture's pleasing. I do like the texture, yeah, I do. Sometimes you want to eat semi-soft sweet paste. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You've made comedy legal again. That's good. I'm so glad to hear that, mate. Let's catch this. Where are we? I prefer brushing my teeth after eating dessert, not together. Are you one of these? So I don't mean to. Are you one of these? That's a not very nice way of saying it. Do you think that mint chocolate tastes like toothpaste? Is this like After Eights or different chocolate? We're just talking about mint chocolate, so I assume After Eights, yeah. After Eights or a mint whisper or Terry's chocolate mint. We have caught it, folks. Get your nicknames ready. When I go now, it's the first one in the chat. 10 character limit. Here we go, folks. Kyle Scott, welcome in. Am I playing on Switch or an emulator? Kyle, I am playing on an emulator, my friend. It's all there. If you want to screenshot any of that, go for it. Or all of it, even. Mint Aero as well. Mint Aero. Yeah. Now. Bruce. I like that. Bruce. Would you like it with the full stop as well, Clayton? Or just Bruce? York Patty. I just want to get confirmation from Clayton. Would you like it with the full stop or without? because you have put a full stop there, but I don't know if you're just being proper with your punctuation, which is fair enough if you are. Kyle Scott, thank you very much for the follow. Been craving some Pokemon recently. You've come to the right place. This is non-stop Pokemon. That's fine, Clayton. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Thank you very much. We've got Bruce, folks. Sounds a bit poncy, but good quality mint is actually class. Actually tastes like mint, not chemicals. Oh, yeah, I agree with you. No, cheap mint stuff does not taste good. I agree. But most cheap things don't taste good, I suppose. And also, list of emojis even. I fucking keep calling them emotes. Chumi Car. Thank you very much for I've just seen your username there, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Can I call you Chumi? Is that okay? Or Chummy? You can say no if you really want to. Don't feel pressured into accepting that if you don't like it. Is a York peppermint patty a crisp? What is a peppermint patty? Chumies. That's what I usually use. It's okay. Lovely stuff. I am pronouncing that right, aren't I? Chumies. It's very satisfying to say that. Chumi. Chumi. Chumies. Oh, I got an escape rope, folks. Brilliant. Really happy about that. Really. Once again, folks, I would really like to extend my apologies for the unpleasantness that occurred about 15 minutes ago. I genuinely, like... Oh, lovely. I really don't want to be subjecting people to that sort of person coming in and saying that sort of stuff. I'm so not interested. Modern men make sewers. Ancient man made these paths. Has there always been people who just couldn't get enough of digging holes? Yeah. Something as a child I yearned for the mines. That's not really funny anymore because it's been said in the Minecraft movie. A hard stone. God, they hold up me like a mini meat patty. I don't think they do. Let's have a look. Oh, right. Okay. That's a little bit like a After 8, sort of. It's not crisp. It's definitely not crisp. It's like a, it looks like a very thick After 8. Is it a biscuit? Has it got biscuit in? Or cookie or whatever you call it over there? That link has like gone off the screen for me, Skins. I can't see how long it is. Shit happens, it's alright. Not your fault. Need to smash them in the face when they appear. I know, but I'd rather they just didn't fucking exist in the first place. Or if they do exist, I'd rather they didn't come in here and remind me that they exist. And I know there's a near 100% chance that one has come in at some point, and there's probably several of them that follow me. But, like, at least I have some fucking shame about it, I suppose. Whatever. I will have to. I do like a sort of anything goes attitude in here, especially not in terms of like let's just fucking offend everyone sort of thing, but like I don't want to be doing too much moderation. I trust people to sort of fucking behave themselves a little bit, and you have been behaving yourselves. Don't get me wrong, but I do think that unfortunately, with the nicknames, we've got to have a little bit of moderation to it. Unfortunately. And it would be a lovely world if I could sit here and have a Pokemon call before UK. Because there's nothing fundamentally wrong with that, like, in a vacuum. Because we all know in here that we're sort of taking the piss a little bit. I mean, we are just taking the piss a lot, not just a little bit. But if it means that people are going to come in and start fucking doing that sort of bollocks, then, you know, we've got to live without it. That's the price we have to pay, unfortunately, for people being pricks. It does happen. I don't ban people very often. Very, very rarely, actually, do I ban people or block people or anything like that. Very rarely indeed. Ooh. Sorry about that anyway. A little bit of a rant. Have I experienced the anxiety of being low HP yet? I have, yes. The music does set off my anxiety for it. Several times it's happened, actually. Several times. I don't want to kill this, we want to catch it. I know, Skins, I know. I shouldn't worry. And I shouldn't apologise either. If someone else had said that, I'd be like, don't apologise, mate. It's your right. You're the fucking streamer. But I feel a little bit bad because I know that it affects people that are just sort of having a laugh that I know aren't pricks. If that makes sense. It's not as if it's a rule that I'm putting into, and it's only going to affect people who are being pricks. It's going to affect Tien as well, and he is a prick quite a lot of the time, but, you know, still. I think it's just mashed coconut or peppermint or whatever, no bread. Oh, right. Sounds quite good. Get your nicknames ready, folks. Once again, I go now, and it's the first one in the chat. 10 character limit, and I can't remember who's disqualified. I can't remember who's disqualified, to be honest with you. Hold off on it. I haven't gone now yet. Don't worry. Hold off on it. Hold off on it, my friends. I need to see who is disqualified. Tien's disqualified. Claydon is disqualified for this. We do reset it every now and then though. Ready, folks. Hit send early. You're going too early, folks. You're going too early. I've not said now yet. I've not done it yet. I will go now like that, and that's when that's when you put them in. But I'm just gonna wait. Actually, I'm just gonna wait. A little bit of suspense. Everyone's going too early. Everyone's going way too early. Everyone's going way. I've not done it yet. You've all prematurely shot your wads way too early. Now. Now Knight says Danny Dyer, but Knight has named one already, hasn't he? Has Knight's named one? Otherwise it will be pause. It will be pause. You did, it's pause then. Congratulations, Emangbadge. I don't know how you pronounce that, I'm so sorry. It is pause. Yeah, pause. Pause. It's a good name. There we go, folks. Call it cum bucket. Really good stuff, Liam. Welcome in, my friend. Really good. You were a little bit late, I'm afraid. We are going to catch an Onyx now, though, so there will be a chance again. Everyone, you've got a reprieve. We're catching another Pokemon right now. Hopefully, if I can kill it with this. Oh, it's dead. It's fine. Pause. So, if I use Sonic Boom, which always does 20 HP damage, does that always do 20 HP damage even if it's not really effective? Will it just do 10 HP damage? Is that how it works? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck all. Oh, hello. Is that half? Oh, it doesn't affect Onyx, of course. If I do another one, is that going to kill it? Oh, yeah. Perfect. That's a Pokeball job as well. I found out I have the official Channel 4 DVD version. I have a spare copy of the Deal or No Deal game if anyone wants it. If anyone would like that, please do get in touch with Claydon. Please. I do have a physical copy of the Deal or No Deal game already. I got it in CEX for 50p a few weeks ago. Right, we'll get this. Liam, thank you very much for the 5 roses, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Okay, get your nicknames ready. Do not put them in the chat yet. Please be patient. When I go now, that is when you put it in, and it's the first person. But if you've already named one, then you are disqualified. For now, at least. Until everyone's named one, and then I do a reset, if that makes sense. Now. Who's it going to be? Long Arse. It's Long Arse. Onion was very close, and so was Stony, but it is Long Arse. But fear not, Nerdmo is now disqualified. Nightlights keeps doing it even though he's named one, which is really putting me off. It is Long Arse. It's fun. So now Nerdmo is also disqualified. So the next time you catch a Pokemon, so every time you catch a Pokemon, if you still not named one, you've got a higher and higher chance of naming one, if that makes sense. Where are we going here, by the way? Are you going to watch the Skibidi Toilet movie, says Kim Smitherman. Welcome in, Kim, by the way, lovely to see you. What? What's that? I'll be fully honest with you. Liam, we're probably not going to complete the decks, but we are going to try and catch every Pokemon that we come across that we don't have, if that makes sense. Thank you very much for the 6 roses, Liam. Thank you very much. What is the Skibidi Toilet movie? Is that a thing? I mean, I assume it is a thing. You've not just made that up. I was in... Where was I the other day? I was in Forbidden Planet. And I saw they were selling Skibidi toilets. Now, I didn't know what a Skibidi toilet was until very recently. I sound so... I'm 28 years old, folks. I'm really not that old. I didn't know what Skibidi toilet was until very recently. And my understanding is it's just someone's head in the toilet. That's as much as I know about it, to be honest with you. How are they making a movie about? Are you being serious? They're actually making a movie about that. What is the plot of what could the plot of that possibly be? Let me catch Punch out. I'm so sorry. Keep refreshing and getting a delay. It's a bit iffy, isn't it, Kyle? I don't know if it's because you're sort of in maybe from I'm streaming onto a different server, possibly. Kyle, if you're watching in France and I'm streaming on the UK server, there might be a slight milliseconds delay compared to other people who are watching in the UK, possibly. I don't know if that's how it works or not. But you will, like I said, you will get your chance eventually because we'll catch more and more Pokemon. And eventually what I will do, if someone's not named one for a while, I will just start like singling people out and going, you can name this now. If that makes sense. Gen 5 is my favourite. Jay, a lot of people are saying that. I can understand why. They're very complete games, I think. Also, Joel, welcome in. What the fuck is going on here? It's been a bit of a mess in here, Joel. It's actually been a little bit of a mess. I'll be honest with you. Really bad stuff earlier, Joel. I'm glad you missed it, mate. Really bad stuff indeed. Really sad to see. It's lovely to see you regardless, though. Which Forbidden Planet? It was the one in... I was going to go, is this doxing myself? It's not really, because everyone fucking knows where I live. It was the Forbidden Planet in Leeds. On the hedgerow. We're going the wrong way. It's a Gen Alpha. So I'm aware. I knew that. That is literally how much I knew. That is how much I knew. It's some stupid SFM shit that was made by racist Russians that somehow got its hooks in brain-rotten children. Really? That's very interesting. What's SFM, by the way, Skins? I'm not familiar with that term. Kim Smitherman and also Gimme Misa Soup. Thank you for the follow. So I had to check your username there, which is in very, very small writing on the thing that I'm looking at. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Super Fit Mums. That's good. I like that. Steven619, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, Source Filmmaker. I prefer Super Fit Mums, to be fair. Liam, thank you very much for the 3 roses. That's such a stupid comment. I love it. Joel, it's been a turgid time, to say the least. TN is actually cancelled and sanctions have been put in place to stop him from mucking about so badly. I'd love to say that Leopard was joking, but that is actually kind of true, by the way. Liam and Jay Williams, thank you both for the follows as well. Thank you both so much. We have actually had to put in some ground rules for the nicknaming of Pokemon, which I didn't think we'd have to do, but people really pushed it. People really pushed it to the very limits, and it went badly, I'm afraid. So we have had to put some ground rules in place. Jarno or Yarno, depending on how I'm pronouncing that. If I'd like to be incorrect or not. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's do a nickname review, by the way. We're going to sort out our PC because we need to put some of these Pokemon away. Let's go Pipe Pokemon. We'll put Rog and Roller away, I think, whatever it's called. We'll put... I think we bring in Onyx. I actually think we bring in Onyx. What do we say about that? How do we feel about that? I actually think Onyx would be quite good here. I have memories of buying the... of this game, sorry, as I remember buying from Argos in 2012. Wow. Who remembers Argos? I mean, it is still going, but it's not the same anymore. They don't have the catalogue, do they? It's not the same. Who would have thought we'd needed to put no fascism as a ground? But it's not necessarily that. I mean, that's an unwritten rule. That's like a fucking stating the obvious rule. The unwritten rule for nicknames is nothing that... I don't know how to word it. No nicknames that are gonna encourage people of a fascistic persuasion to come in and start trying to fucking debate me. If that makes sense. Look, our party so far. Let's do some. Here's all the lovely nicknames that people have given us so far. We've got Jerry, who is the Growlithe. We've got Norm, R.I.P., because Norm Went died. Norm Went. George Went, who played Norm in Cheers. Sorry. He died the other day, and I'm laughing, and that's really bad of me. I'm so sorry. We have Big Bird, who did have a nickname before this that we're not going back into. It's now Big Bird. We've got B-Word, the Magnemite. And we've got Long Arse, the Onyx. And who have we got in the box, you might ask? Ooh, fucking hell. We've got Riz Aura, the Purloin. Titwank. Forgot about that. We've got Titwank, the Lillipup. Really bad for him. I think that was Leopard. That must have been Leopard. Coxyrect, the Psyduck. Mr. Beast, the Patrat. Does look a bit like Mr. Beast. Should we... you know Mr. Beast, the way he smiles and he doesn't do anything with his eyes when he smiles? It's really weird, isn't it? Should I try and do that? Can I try and do the Mr. Beast smile and people tell me if I'm doing a good job of it? Because it's... I think it's... I find it really difficult to smile like that. Because when I smile through my eyes. I'm like... when Mr. Beast smiles, he doesn't move his eyes at all. It's literally just his mouth he does. It's really weird. He sort of goes... And I just find that really weird. It's so... I don't understand how you, like, instinctively smile like that. Like, I don't understand how you smile without using your eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. I used to think, Skins, that it was like a dog's eyes. Because dogs do have little black eyes like that, don't they? Money. But how does that work, though, Jay? I don't understand how smiling, like... Instead of, like... I don't understand how that makes you money. I find that really odd. I'm actively put off his videos because he looks like a fucking ventriloquist doll. I don't think I'm able to glass. I think my headache's sort of gone, folks. I think we're unglassing for deglassed for the time being. I have missed some chat here. Norm went and died. George went and died. Very good. Very good. It literally died 2 days ago, folks. So please, at least wait like a week before making those jokes. As far as we're aware, he was an unproblematic king. And therefore I do feel a little bit bad taking the piss. What are you doing with your feet? Why are you asking that, Lep? Why are you asking that? Just money, no further explanation. It's strange, isn't it, Jay? First of all, you have to die inside. It's really weird. I know this sounds weird, but you know those sort of really odd, like, right-wing religious people in America who think that Mr. Beast is like, it's like doing some sort of, it's like some sort of satanic thing because he's calling himself Mr. Beast. He doesn't fucking help himself by smiling like that, does he? I think if he smiled normally, it'd probably be fine. But he smiles like that, and I sort of go, do you know what? They might have a bit of a point. It's bad, isn't it? Some people literally don't recognise fakeness anymore. It's really upsetting. It's strange, isn't it? The internet's full of stupid people, and most of them are in this chat right now, which is nice. Remember when you seductively asked me what socks I was wearing the other night? Yeah, and you said little ones. Yeah, I remember that. I fucking got it clipped, leopard. Don't you worry about it. Satanic thing, giving away money. You've not heard that, Jay? I think it's a bit of a fringe thing, to be honest with you, but it is a thing that some people think Mr. Beast is like some sort of satan. It's the same people who think fucking Pokémon's satanic and that kind of thing. But it's because he calls himself Mr. Beast, and like the Beast is another name for the devil. And he's like showing off his. I know he gives away money and stuff like that, but they're sort of going on from the thing that like he's like showing off how much money he's got and that sort of thing. It's weird. It's a dark side of it. You don't want to get into it. You don't want to look into it. It's just fucking depressing. But there's many criticisms people could have of Mr. Beast probably before, like, he's like the personification of the devil and stuff like that. I feel like there's so many other things you could go to before that. You need to have a human soul to do a genuine smile. And as many shrews as Mr. Beast sacrifices, he's yet to be granted a soul. Is Larry really calling me cancelled? TN, I mean, were you here for the... Sorry, TN, were you here when it all went down? These are the types of people that think pigeons are drones, yeah? But that started off as a joke as well, didn't it, Jay? That literally started off as people... The lad in TikTok chat, yeah. You are cancelled for that now, Tall Nerd. You caused it, sort of. I mean, that's really not correct in the slightest. But you did actually cause that, and therefore we've had to lay down. If you hadn't have said that, TN, we wouldn't have had that, and I wouldn't have had to lay down some fucking ground rules. I endorsed it directly. That is a timeout for Tall Nerd. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. We'll be timing out Tall Nerd, or we have it's just a delete. It is just a delete. I will need an apology though, TN. You did give it the new nickname. That is class. That is class. Nerdmatron is no fucking hell. Nerdmo has had since 11:45 6 messages hidden by automod. What are you doing, Nerdmo? It's a VIP for that, unbelievably. I'm just going to read out Nerdmo's messages. Anyway, ever done a sneeze and a fart at the same time? Smelly fart, man. Automod really does not like the word fart. Fart off, then. Do a big wet fart in your pants and let it dry in and go all crusty. It's like I can send hidden spy messages and the secret code is fart, and that's cool and fun. And then Kitty's just said fart. That's class. Fart is the only explicitly banned term in the chat. And the reason for that is because when we had the auto mod on before, on like the highest setting for a laugh, it explicitly banned the word fart. But not for like vulgarity or anything like that, but because it was a sexual term. It actually said on Twitch, banned like sexual term, fart. Which was really interesting. So we still have got it. Everyone's just sending fart messages now. It's really good stuff. Was it Dingle we couldn't poll yesterday? Possibly. That's a real shame, is it? I think Dingle should, but you've said Dingle there, so I think that's allowed. RIP to be Dingle. Gone too soon. You can say it in the chat though. It's not being censored, so I don't know why. I don't know. No idea. Sorry, anyway, nicknames. Got halfway through this, didn't we? Where's Aura? Titwank, Coxy Rect, Mr. Beast, Sus, Jim Badge, Not a Dove. Squelchy. AI Slop. Ronaldo. In all caps as well. Bruce. And Pause. Isn't that lovely? We're going to have like 6 boxes full at the end of this. Of just loads of different Pokemon with daft nicknames. And some sensible ones as well, which I quite like. The poll wouldn't let it happen. It's weird that. I don't understand why. I really don't. We're going down here, aren't we? The gym's down here. I believe it's down at this end one. Possibly. Let's have a look then. Let's do a gym for the first time today. What time is it? 12:05. Super stuff. Probably do this gym and then I'll probably take a little bit of a break, folks. Clyde, hello. You're probably tired from wandering all over the crowded streets of Castelia City, looking for Team Plasma and the gym leader. So here, I'll give you this. Thank you very much. Talk to all the clans. We have done. I think. Team this gym is none other than cocoons. We head upward by going inside the cocoons and travelling up the threads. Okay, look, I'm going to go back and talk to the clan outside because I'm sure I have talked to them all, but I feel like they should be doing something, shouldn't they? Let's have a quick look. Go piss, girl. Thanks. I don't need to piss, but thank you very much. Right. I haven't visited the Battle Company. Where's that? Where's that? Is it this? Oh, it is literally this. That was a guess. People who work in this building have Pokemon battles, not opinion battles. You appear to be strong, but if you go upstairs, please be extra careful. Oh yes, if you'd like, you should have your Pokemon hold this. Ooh! Lovely stuff. I like the third gym design in black and white too, more than I do in black. I can't remember what it was like in black, so I couldn't possibly comment. I'm a janitorial man. I make everything spick and span. Fair enough. I've only been here since Rog and Roller. We've been playing it far longer than that. Well, not today, maybe. In black, it was just jelly. Oh, I do remember that, possibly, actually. Let's give the experience share to Jerry. What type gym is this, actually? What type gym is the... Is it poison? Is it grass? It's hardstone. Boost the power of rock type moves. Let's give that to Onyx. Oh, it's bug. Oh, okay. We won't need the experience share with what's his face then. That's fine. We'll give him the leftovers instead. Bug and poison. Okay, that's fine. I mean, Jerry can sort us out here, I think. We'll give Big Bird the experience share. What have we got? Psychic. I'm not really interested in that. Normal type. Give that to... I guess we give it to Norm for the time being. That's fine. Big Bird has had some wild experiences as Wisecrack. That's absolutely true. That thing here is a Pokédex, isn't it? Wow, cool. You collect Pokemon. Okay, I'll help you. Which Pokemon did you choose at the beginning of your journey? Oshawott. I do. Okay, we'll give Oshawott that then. I was just thinking about getting a Mystic Water at some point. I was thinking, oh, that'd be nice if we got a Mystic Water. Okay, we'll give Oshawott the Mystic Water. Oh, for fuck's sake. The artsy bug type. Okay. So if I give a Silk Scarf to B-Word, does it boost Sonic Boom even though it always does 20 HP damage? How does that work? Okay, lovely stuff. It doesn't. Okay, well, it's holding it regardless. Thanks for letting me know. Like, I didn't think it would, but whatever. Some have grass moves and rock moves. I mean, rock might be a little bit of a funny one, but we should be okay. In the grand scheme of things, we'll be fine. Now then, I'm going to ask this, and it's I'm lifting the backseating tag, the no backseating tag for a minute. What is super effective against bug apart from fire? Because I posted a short on YouTube, by the way, !YouTube if you're on Twitch, or link in bio if you're on TikTok. I posted a short the other day on YouTube where I posted, it was a video when I was playing Sapphire, and there was a rock bug type Pokemon, and we used Dig against it, and it was only regular. I thought it'd be super effective. I can never remember what is good and bad against bug. And then the backseat tag, no backseat, it's back on. It's back on. Thank you, Kitty, by the way. Flying is good against bug. Okay, flying is good against bug. Fire, flying, and rock, says Claydon. Okay. That's good. No, I do like that. Let me sort out my party then. We've got fire, we've got rock. We haven't got flying, but that's okay. Matt, welcome in, my friend. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Isn't the best rock move just the rock bottom? Lol. That's good stuff, Wisecrack. It's not. It's really not. A company tour. Let's have a battle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Even more fire. Dark Grass and Psychic. What was that in answer to? What did you think I asked, Leopard? It's got Growlithe as well. Is it Growlithe? Did you all ever go at me for saying that wrong? Am I saying, is it Growlithe? Not a Doveby on real if leveled up. That is true, actually. That is true. We'll see if we need it. I don't think we'll need it, Jay. I don't think we'll need it. We should be okay. We've got fire, we've got rock, and then we've got 3 other Pokemon. I mean, Rock Throw and Rock Tomb will do more than enough, I think. Oh, what is it super effective against? That's interesting. Dark Grass and Psychic. I didn't know that. Didn't know it was super effective against grass. Grass. Show us your Growlithe. Yeah. I was waiting for someone to say that, to be honest with you. I was waiting. I thought, oh, maybe we're all better than that. But Quick Balls. Anyone got a joke? Quick Balls. There's a really good joke in there somewhere. There's a really good joke in Quick Balls somewhere. Come on, Wisecrack. You've got it. Come fat, says Leopard. Really good stuff, mate. Can someone just screenshot that message from Leopard and just crop it so it's just that one message? I'm in fact a glamorous female spy. Can you feel it, how strong I am? You're not a fucking good spy if you just told me you're one. Grass and bug are a common weakness of each other. I see. Bug is one I always forget. I always forget what is good and bad against bug, and dark as well, usually. For some reason. Doing fancoms is it's a huge boast. It's a huge boast. There's got to be hundreds of those over the years. Good grief. Chat would never go if you're mispronouncing something. They wouldn't. It doesn't sound like something they do. You acting like you're not part of it as well, Michael.
What?
But you, the classic spy Pokemon, yeah. We do need a better fire type move for this, so I hope we get one sometime soon. Ember's probably not going to do it. I mean, it will be fine, but it won't be very good. Did you come from Pokemon practice? I'll be happy to help you out. Here we go. I'm just going to pin Leopard's message there. Actually, there you go. 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes of fame there, Leopard. Let's bring B-word into the mix. B, which stands for beautiful, apparently. Or something. Possibly. Allegedly. What is for lunch today, folks? I'm going to have some lunch very shortly. I might have a lunch before we do the gym, actually. Possibly. He's called it lunch. Well, I fucking have to call it lunch because every time I call it dinner, you all fucking have a go at me. You've conditioned me into calling it lunch, and I don't appreciate that. I'm having to, once again, as a northerner. It's really bad.
What?
Get rid of that. What?
What?
Loads of Southerners going, oh, what are you calling it lunch for? What are you calling it dinner for even? Minimise. This will be good. Flame wheel is huge. Yeah, that's a good move. That's exactly what we needed. Clerk Warren. Warren Davis, small actor. With skills. That's one for Leopard. With skills like that, you can get the most out of these. And TN as well, of course. Bit early for dinner, innit? There you go. I'm from Mansfield and I call it dinner and then tea. See, there you go. Where's Mansfield? Is that Midlands? Or is it sort of north of Midlands? I can't pinpoint Mansfield on a map, I'm afraid. I'm from Leeds, mate. I've said dinner and tea for my whole life until I started streaming, and I'd stop at like 12 o'clock and go, I've got to have some dinner, and everyone would take the piss out of me, going, it's a bit early for that, innit? Lunch and tea, I'm from Chester. That's interesting, Jay. Lunch and tea is a combination I've never thought about before. Very interesting. It's bloody person field these days. That is good stuff from TN. Please, TN, seriously, mate. You are going to have to be careful, though, because someone is going to come in and think you're being serious and start fucking agreeing with you. And we really don't want that. Not after what just fucking happened. I'm in all seriousness, I am very fucking aware of that sort of, the potential of that happening now. Unfortunately. It's a real shame, isn't it? Let's follow the cum chat thread. Yeah. It's like the yellow brick road. It's just another name for the yellow brick road, the cum chat thread. So I don't know why that's tickled me. Just gonna have more coffee. That's fair, Fruits. That is fair. It's East Midlands, sort of near Nottingham. I see. I wouldn't say that's in the south then. So you're safe. You're safe from my wrath, or as some people pronounce it, and I don't know why they do this. Wrath. Does anyone do that? Does anyone pronounce wrath as wrath? I hate it. It's one of the worst things that a human being can do. It actually offends me. Tim breath. I actually hate it. I really hate it. I say rat. Rat?
What?
Like that, but with an R instead of an H. Rat? Always wondered what's on the other 53 floors. I don't know, Jay. Maybe someone will make a ROM hack of this at some point where they fill all the floors in. That'd be good. It's north of Nottingham. Okay. That's fine then. That's fine. I'll allow that. We've got people in here correcting my my language, but they're from like sort of around London ways and that kind of thing. It's really bad. It's a bad look for them, I'm afraid. B, says Claydon. What? Was that an accident? It's technically correct, but spiritually bankrupt. Exactly. That's what the worst thing about it is. It is actually correct. It is. You should pronounce it Roth, but sometimes we do have to take a stand with this sort of thing because that is nonsense. Currently ignoring my girlfriend's messages watching this. I love that for you, Jay. You got your priorities straight. Invite her into the stream, mate. That's good. Could always do with another chatter, another viewer. That's a good bit of networking. You just go to all the viewers, you go, if you've got like a partner, you got a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, you just invite them in. You basically double the amount of viewers that you've got. Get all your loved ones in, folks, please. Please do, actually. It'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? I would play this, but I hate grinding, says Andy Floss. And I checked, there's no shared XP. As far as I'm aware, there isn't. But I'm not really aware, to be fair. So, I understand, Andy. I've not found it too grindy so far. But we are only 2 badges in. So, I'm not reading that out. Can't be asked. Understandable though, Andy. People like Pokemon for different reasons. Some people like the challenge of it. Some people just like the story and stuff. I do lean more towards just enjoying the story rather than the combat. So if it's too easy, as some people might say, it doesn't really bother me that much. Free for all, it's the Castelia Harlequin. I've visited them all. That means you've completed it. Yeah, lovely. Congratulations. A rare candy. Lovely stuff. Okay, mate. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Let's heal up and let's do the gym. She might start an argument about my replies. That would be funny, though, if you both hadn't, but it was like an argument in the chat. That would be really, like, from an entirely selfish point of view, Jay, that would be great content. It'd be really good for people to watch. If I can imagine that. Asking chatters if their girlfriends want a real man. Yeah. I'll just point them towards you, Wisecrack. I don't think I could say that about me with a straight face. I'll give you a shout out every time it happens. Bring your dad to work day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. In football, Mansfield Town can go to north or south. If we're in National League, north or south. Oh, I see, Claydon, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, because if it's in the middle, then you've sort of, not 50-50, but it's not far off 50-50, I suppose. All for the debate of Roth. Emperor Omni-Man, I'm so sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I missed that, mate. I'm so sorry. I was fucking waffling and talking about people's girlfriends. Pics in Discord, yeah. My husband joined this chat and immediately started banging the drum for a lot of problematic stuff, so thanks for that. You're welcome, Nerbo. I know it was during the grindy era, but I still want to play the older gens. I understand that, Andy. Yeah. A cheese? I don't know what that means, Leopard. Spent a lot of time in the shopping part after the desert on Route 4. Have we been there yet? I don't think we've been there. We'll go there after this, though. Hey man, Matthew, welcome in. I've got Pokemon White 1 and never finished it. It's to the same game. It's a sequel. It's a sequel, Matthew. So there's a lot different about it. There's different bits of the map that aren't in the first game. And the story's different. If you like Pokemon White 1, I would recommend finishing it and then doing White 2. There's also a thing you can do called Memory Link, where you can have your previous save imported into this one, and it adds little things into the game. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it adds little things into the game. Gym 5 is the most fun playthrough for both story and combat. I do like the story of it. I find it a bit waffly though, especially when streaming it. It's a little bit waffly. Which isn't necessarily a criticism, it's just a criticism because I'm streaming it and I'm reading it all out. And I'm losing my voice. Oh, Black and White 2 have different generation Pokemon as well. And it takes 2 years, plays 2 years after the first, yeah. So it's a little bit different. It's not like when you have like Ruby Sapphire and then you've got Emerald, which is kind of the same game as those two, but combined and then expanded upon. It's not the same as that. It's more of a sequel sort of thing. Question of the day, does your girlfriend like me? Yeah, I might have that for tomorrow. I might make a note of it. Music in Gen 5 is top tier. I agree, actually. It is really nice in this. It's very nice. Especially the sort of music that really fucking hypes you up. It's very good at that. It's very good at that. I love that I've got a badge in here because a clip I made has been quite well received and I've got a notification about it at least 4 times, but at no point will it tell me what the clip is. I'll find out, Nerdmo. Should we find out? Clip leader. The all-time number 3 clipper on BapyCal's channel. What does this mean? I actually don't know. Earn a spot for the clipping the most viewed clip of that channel during a leaderboard cycle. So I think it means, Nerdmo, that you have made the most viewed clip on this channel. And I'm just going to confirm that. I am just going to confirm that. That's not true. That's not true. I made the most viewed clip. And then it was Leopard. And then it was me. And then it was Jenksy. And then it was Naz. And then it was Nerdmo. Oh, but that's joint 3rd place. So Jenksy, Naz and Nerdmo all have 47 views on a clip. So I think that's why. Leopard should have one though. And he's not got one, unless he's just deliberately turned it off or something. I'm so sorry, I'm missing loads of chat here. I'm going to go speak to my girlfriend before she sends threats to my life. Much love, Jay. Take care, mate. Lovely to have you in. I'm going to take a break soon, folks, in like a few minutes once I've caught up on chat. For maybe like 10-15 minutes. My future husband's in chat right now, TN. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I was going to say he's not said anything for a little while. Which is after this gym, and I believe you battle your rival. Oh, lovely stuff, Clayton. Lovely stuff. I'm going to finish 1 after I've finished replaying Soul Silver, then I'll buy 2. Lovely stuff, Matthew. It does cost a lot to buy Black and White 2, though. Just to warn you, you might want to possibly emulate it. You might not be able to do the memory link thing if you've got a physical copy of 1 and then an emulated copy of 2. It is technically possible, but it is a bit of a faff. But yeah, just be warned, Matthew, it does cost quite a bit. Andy Floss, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed that. Does peanut butter and jam sandwich actually taste good? No idea. Nightlight's never had it. Coming back after getting some food. Nice one, Clayton. I'll be getting some food in a minute as well. And thank Andy. Missed your reply. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. And thank. Oh, I see what you. Sorry, Matthew. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I don't know why I read that out. I think, unless I've misread that. Fallen soldier in amongst those names. I know. Is it joint views total? I don't. What? I genuinely don't know what that means. Wisecrack. Is it joint views total? So Leopard's got 57 views on a clip, and then Jenksy, Naz, and Nerdmo all have 47. Read it again, mate. Is it joint views total? I've just read it again, mate, and it's the same as what I just fucking said. I didn't read it wrong. I've just not processed it. I've not been able to process it. Speak English, lad. But English only plays in here, by the way, folks. Seems close to 100 quid. Yeah, it's a lot. We were talking like 120 quid yesterday in some places. Just get it for nostalgia. If you've got the money for it, Matthew, go for it. Meant to say thanks, Andy, because he replied, but I missed it. Yeah, I saw that. I thought you was for a moment. I thought you were saying to me that I needed to thank Andy because I missed a message, and I was like, what? But no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Is the leaderboard counting up total views of people clips rather than one particular clip? Just asking a question, mate. I see. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think even regardless, Leopard would be number 1 because about 85% of the clips on this channel have been made by Leopard. And so just by sheer numbers alone, Nerdmo would be... No, a Leopard would be number 1, even. I'll read it again. Let me just read the explanation again. Earn a spot for clipping the most viewed clip of that channel. So it is based on a single clip rather than a combination of all the clips. Weird though. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
What?
What? Brute force clipping, pretty much. There's some absolute nonsense clips that Leopard got clipped. It's ridiculous. Speaking of clips, folks, I am going to take a break now. If you're watching on TikTok, I'm going to end the stream because if I pause it, it only lets me pause it for 5 minutes and then it fucking ends the stream anyway. So I'm just going to end it now. Okay, but I'll be back. I'll go live again in like 15 minutes if that's okay. It is a bit annoying that I have to do it like that. I'm really sorry. If you want to hop in Twitch again, Clayton, by all means, mate, go for it. So if you are watching on TikTok and you're not going to come back afterwards, which is fine, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes though. I do apologize if you get pinged for it, but ultimately that is class actually from TikTok. So I'll see you soon. Right, Twitch. Speaking of clips, I'm going to run some clips in a Be Right Back screen. I'm also going to run some ads. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads for you, for the ad enjoyers in the chat. If you don't want to see ads, then a message will come up when I run the ads that tells you how to avoid them if you're on desktop. So please pay attention to that, okay? Give me 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes possibly. All right, is that good? Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye. Okay, welcome back, folks. I'm here. I'm just going to read some of the chat before I go live on TikTok again. I've been given a scone with currants. How does everyone say scones? Do you say scone or do you say it wrong? I pronounced it gone. Scone rhymes with gone. Sometimes rhymes with goon. Scoon. What? Only when talking about the palace. What are you talking about? Missed the ending, yes? Oh, sorry, I've answered that. I interchange how I say it, depending on my mood. That's how I do it. And then that way I'm never wrong. Or I'm always wrong. Depending on how you think about it. Scone Palace to look it up. Okay. Oh yeah. In Perth. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Very nice. Yeah, Google it. Do your research, please. Just give me a second, folks. I need to close 100,000 tabs that I've got open. I was going to say something I forgot. Oh yeah, last Friday we got a Chinese. Okay, we got a Chinese. It was very nice. It turned up with free prawn crackers, as they do quite often. Free bag of prawn crackers. Okay. When they turned up and got a free bag, everyone in the family went, "Oh, look, free prawn crackers. That's lovely. I love prawn crackers." I am the only person who's been sat there fucking eating them. There is still a bag with about 9 prawn crackers in it, from like 6 days old. I'm the only person that's been eating them. Everyone else needs to chip in and do the bit. It really annoys me. It really does annoy me. I go, "Oh, I love this. I'm fucking eating them." A flawless Perthshire accent. Do you know the comedian Joe Lycett? I do. Not personally, but I do. He did a show on going around all of the Birminghams in America. Oh, right. There's one in Alabama. I knew someone who lived there. But I'm sure there's plenty in other places, because they do that in America. They sort of steal all the place names from everyone else. Like, well, they fucking steal everything else. I suppose. Chinese takeaways opening soon called Miss Fangs. Are you gonna say "fangs very much" when they order it and when you collect it? That would be good. Would that be good? Is that problematic? I actually don't know. I wouldn't do it, but you know, knights would probably. I think my dad would. If there was a Chinese takeaway called Miss Fangs, he would absolutely say "fangs very much." That's all you need to know about him. Make of that what you will. It's not libelous, because I'm not implying anything. That's very good. I'm glad you think so, never mind. Let's go. Let's go back on... oh shit, my Be Right Back thing. How are the ads, folks? Were they nice? Have we all got a sufficient ad blocker now? I do hope we have. I sincerely hope we have. TikTok is back, folks. If anyone does want to swap back to TikTok, you don't have to, of course. Okay. So we've got a fire Pokemon and we've got a rock Pokemon as well. So we should be fine here. What do you think of this Pokemon gym? How should I say it? Isn't it full of outrageous and mysterious charms? If I was working there and I left, I might say thanks for all the memories. They're psyching me for being racist. Yeah, fully deserved, to be fair. Fully deserved, no bro. Really bad stuff. Really bad. I don't really know where to go from that. There's not much I can do from that. That's like a jumping off point into something else to talk about, unfortunately. So I don't really know what to say. Has anyone got any ideas? What did I have for lunch? It was about 6 chicken goujons and 2 prawn crackers and a little Kit Kat. It's not a lunch. It's basically a snack. I don't really have a lunch. What's your favourite kind of tooth? Matter? That's right, you're a matter now. What? Matter? My favourite kind of tooth? What's your favourite kind of tooth, TN? How about those crisps these days? It has been done. It's been done. Come on. Incisors, I hardly know. Yeah, that works. No, it works. Combi, by the way. If we catch a combi, we've got to call it that. I think we all want that deep down. Will it fit? Yeah. It won't fit, but we can figure it out. We can figure it out, can't we? Molar, hardly know. Canine. I don't know what they're fucking called though. There's a specific set of teeth in my mouth that I like. I don't know what they're called. They're sort of near the back, but not quite. You mean calling it combi? Like that fucking lyric in Down Under. What's the lyric in Down Under? Down Under lyrics. I mean, you are wrong, Nightlights. It's combi because it's based on honeycomb. Travelling in a fried out combi on a hippie trail of head full of zombie. Is that how you pronounce it? I mean, I think that is wrong. Because it's combi, because it's honeycomb. But I assume. No? Possibly? Am I a bit bright? Should I turn myself down a little bit? Is that a bit better? You've probably seen absolutely no difference there. Down Under's a great song, isn't it? Do you know they're not allowed to play it live or something? You're not bright enough, mate. Wisecrack, mate, please. If TNF said that, that would have been a deleted message. But you're a bit newer here. TN's been here for like 5 years. You're a bit newer here, so I'm going to afford you a little bit of leeway there. You're a star. Thanks, Kitty. I had to look at that for a second and go, is she quoting us like a lyric from Down Under? I don't remember them saying that. But they can't... It's something like they can't perform it live or something because there's a melody in it that is based off an old Australian nursery rhyme, but that nursery rhyme is copyrighted. Or something. Someone will have to Google this and do their own research. Copyright's so fucked. It is a little bit of a mess, isn't it? I mean, the copyright law... No politics, please, but come on. Copyright law has been out of date for at least like 30 years now. And people are expecting... governments to update them for like AI stuff. Like we're still like decades behind. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. What kind of sick fuck copyrights a nursery rhyme? I said nursery rhyme children's song. I don't know, Nerdmo. It's an old Australian one it's about kookaburras or something like that. Because of course it is. It's Australia. It's just they just constantly bang on about that sort of thing. Can't move for Australian songs about kookaburras. Give me a potion. I don't like the way that newer games separate potions and like medicine and items. I actually don't like that, to be honest with you. Kookaburra is the Emu War and native genocide. That is Australia in a nutshell, isn't it? And knifey spoony. When in doubt, copy the right. That's your little motto, isn't it, Wisecrack? Is that something? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can say it's your motto, you can say it's Tien's motto, or whatever. You know, it's someone's motto. It works. It does work. I don't endorse it, but it is a functional joke. Oh, you look at all our unique animals. How about your unique forms of races and very good skins? Yeah, yeah. They do have some good animals, though. In all fairness, they do have some good animals. So is this bug rock, I imagine? Just like the one from... that short that I made the other day. Ronaldo is in a PC in the crypt, yes. He's safe and sound in a PC. Don't worry about him. We've not released him. I love it's all in caps as well. Ronaldo! At least he's okay, yeah. Poor Ronaldo. At least he's okay. Christ! One-time speed is unplayable. This is too slow, says Clarky. I disagree, Clarky. I'm stopping and smelling the roses. I have to disagree there, my friend. I like taking it nice and breezy. I've never been one to... I mean, I literally was speeding up Pokemon Sapphire when I was playing it, but I've never been one to sort of constantly play it on a fast speed, if that makes sense. But at the same time, I also don't watch YouTube videos on fast speed or anything like that, and that is a thing that people do, apparently. That's not something I've ever done. I just like to take it nice and breezy. It's fair enough, though, Clarky, if you do feel that way. I don't mean to sort of say that you're wrong. Even though you are wrong, really. Saying a game at one-time speed is unplayable is weird. No, to be fair, though, Wisecrack. Just makes me recall now. Yeah, I do understand where you're coming from, Clarky. When I was a kid, I used to play FIFA 06. Was it FIFA 06? Was it FIFA 06 or was it the FIFA 2006 World Cup game? One of those games. I believe PES had it as well. One of those games had a mode, like an unlockable mode, where you could play it at a fast speed. Like you could play it at like double speed. And I used to do that. I used to do it all the time. And it got to a point where I was so used to it that I could not go back to playing them at the normal speed because it felt too slow. So I do actually understand where you're coming from a little bit. Oh. Excuse me. What was I going to say? Saying that, Clarky, is it Pokemon? It's Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I think, isn't it? Diamond and Pearl. They're really slow. They are just slow games. Like the health bar going down and all that sort of thing. It's oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's so slow. Like, I don't actually blame people speeding that up. And also, when you play the Gen 1 games and you can't run around, I don't really blame people sort of speeding that up either, to be honest with you. It's just what we're used to, I suppose. I need a drink, folks, I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry, let me catch my chat. Donny Darkrai, welcome in. I'll get to your message in a moment, mate. Give me a moment. 100 quid is absolutely not acceptable to fight a gorilla. Whoever said that on Twitch. Wait, what was... was that a clip? What was that? But oh no, Nerdmo. Sorry, would you fight a kangaroo for 100 quid? I thought you were talking about like an old clip or something that I was playing earlier. Like, that sounds like something that someone would ask me and I would have clipped. No, Nerdmo. No, it would batter the shit out of me. There's no chance. Wish I could fast forward this bloody stream to the good bit. Brilliant stuff, TN. Really good, mate. Really good. Would you fight a kangaroo for 100 quid but have a koala backing you up? No. Koalas are fierce though. But no, I'd still get the shit beaten out of me. The Euros 2004 was the best football game ever. Prove me wrong. I've never played it, Wisecrack. Maybe I should. I used to play a game called This Is Football 2004. No, not This Is... I played This Is Football. That was the one where you could slide tackle the keeper. The one I'm thinking of is Club Football or something like that. And there were like different editions. There was like a Juventus edition and a Real Madrid edition and like a Celtic edition and that sort of thing. And I had a couple of those, even though they're all functionally the same game. And what I used to do is we used to play it with my brother, and we used to kick off, and you could score straight from kickoff. If you just pressed long ball full power, it would go over the keeper and go in. And me and my brother would just do that. We'd just kick off and then score, and then he would kick off and then score, and then I would kick. I don't know why we bothered doing that, to be honest with you. Shay the Capybara, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Lovely to see it. Love the username, by the way. Love the username. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I'm so sorry, I'm behind on chat here. Donny Darkrai, welcome in. Did you know that this game is the best Pokemon game ever? Many people have said this, Donny. Many people have said this to me. I could not possibly judge on that yet. I've not played enough of it, I'm afraid. But I am enjoying it so far. The Diamond Pearl health bar thing, yeah, Blissey used full restore. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't blame people for speeding that game up. Koalas are useless animals. Adorable but useless. Not good at anything. They're good at eating eucalyptus skins. Everyone's good at something, my friend. Always thought FIFA Street looked cool. I liked FIFA Street 2. Matt, we used to do game breakers. So game breaker in FIFA Street 2 is when the game went in slow motion and you did loads of skills and then you did like a proper power shot and it almost always went in. We used to like recreate game breakers in the school playground in like 2006. Where everyone would go into slow motion and one person would just do like loads of skills and stuff around people and then do like a really powerful shot and usually fucking sky it. That was a good laugh. Good memories doing that. Yes, Shay, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yours is a whole tournament, not one game. Good stuff, Let. Can you show your team? Zane, welcome in. It is here, my friend. Is that viewable? Or are there stupid pop-ups in the way? I'll put the team on the screen regardless for the time being. There you go. I mean, it's fucking down there and you can't really see that because the chat's in the way. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Will you tell that story again next week? If you remind me, Lep, I will. Maybe I'll do a channel put theme for it. Which story? Leopard. The Game Breaker? The Game Breaker one? Or what? You can't judge on it yet, but it will be the final word on the matter. I will. Absolutely. Only place I don't do one-time speed is the bedroom, for anyone wondering. Brilliant stuff, Wisecrack. Is it 0.5 then? 0.5 speed or 0.25? I imagine. Oh, that I can score from a kickoff, sorry. I remember when I streamed it. I streamed me playing that game. I downloaded a copy of that game specifically to stream it for about 8 minutes, where I showed off that trick, and I will do it again if needs be. Just realised most of the team is Gen 1, is it? So it is, you're right. You're absolutely right, Michael. Sorry, Michael Nightlights. Good work back there in the sewers. My bug-type Pokemon have been scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you. I said good work, Nightlights. I'd say my bug-type Pokemon are pretty great. Come on, let me brag a little. Dwebble's round little eyes are cute, it's resilient and reliable. My ace is Leavanny. It's really the best. I think it's so sweet how it makes clothes for other Pokemon out of leaves. Of course, I'm really proud of all my Pokemon. Well, now let's get right to it. Here we go, folks. Brr.
What?
There we go. What?
What?
It's a Swadloon. We are a little bit underleveled, but I don't mind. Bit of a hippie room, this. Not really on, is it? Are you a big anti? Would you have been a big anti-hippie fella in like the 60s, Let? Would you have been dead against it? Sat there at Woodstock with your arms folded, going, I don't like this. I don't like this music. A hyper potion. On the 3rd gym. That's madness. Proper grump at anyone having sex and fun. Yeah. I mean, that is you now, to be fair, though. Being barging in on people. Just going, mate, I don't approve of this, actually. Shaking his head while Jimi Hendrix burnt the guitar. You have spelt Jimmy wrong in Jimi Hendrix there, by the way. More powerful the less HP a user has. I might give that a go, actually, and we'll get rid of Leah. I hardly know her. Kind of works, that one, actually, doesn't it? In a sort of pervy way, which is not good, actually. Sorry about that, folks. Really sorry about that. Dwebble. What type is Dwebble? Is it rock? Bug? Let's bring in Norm. My brain auto-corrected. That's an embarrassment for Noik Noiks. It is, isn't it? It certainly is. Look at that. Look at that. What happened to Reform UK, Jack? Someone actually came in and started fucking trying to debate me. Coming in, trying to tell me that Reform UK were good, actually. So it was crazy stuff. So we did. I have had to, as a precaution, I have had to change the nickname to Big Bird. Big Bird, by the way, was a reference to Tall Nerd saying Big Bird in the tumble dryer. When we were talking about a potential Sesame Street porn thing or something. I don't really know what it was, to be honest with you. Yeah, it was bad stuff. But just as a precaution, I just thought I'd get rid of that. There's very little chance that someone's going to come in and try and do that if I have no Pokemon called Reform UK. If that makes sense. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Tackle, I suppose. It's not going to be good, is it? It's not going to be good. Imagine the lad who came in wanting that debate was me. I mean, that would have been class. I mean, I really have no comment there, Tall Nerd. I really have nothing to say in reaction to that. I have nothing funny to say. I have nothing interesting to say, which I know is part of the course, and it doesn't stop me usually. But I seriously have... whatever. Shit. I balls that one up, folks. Big time. Come on, Flame Wheel. Cock. We've got a serious problem here, folks. Just like Leopard. We have a serious problem. Thunderwave. It's got to be. Not me, folks. Supersonic. We just need to stop it from hitting, basically, and then we can whittle it down with Sonic Boom or whatever. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. I like it. It snapped out of its confusion already. Okay. Okie dokie. Just been out and about and it felt like I was really glowing in the trophy winner feeling. I made up for you, mate. I made up for you. Folks, Leopard's a big Tottenham fan. You got to give them something, you know. They will be in the championship. Not next season, but the season after, I imagine. But whatever. There's just no way that Tottenham are going to cope with being in the fucking Premier League and the Champions League at the same time. And like I said, the Super Cup is going to be a great laugh. B-Word, by the way. Absolute masterclass with B-Word. He's done a... What a trooper. Magnet Bomb. What's this? 60. Does not miss. Oh, I do like that. I don't know what to get rid of. I actually don't know what to get rid of here because they're all very good moves, but I would like Magnet Bomb as well. Should we say Sonic Boom? I think we're probably getting to a point now where Sonic Boom is getting a little bit crap. So, that's fine. It'll be very, very banterous. You just got to enjoy the ride. You've just got to enjoy the ride. You're very strong indeed. I guess it's no surprise I lost. Here, take this insect badge. There you go. It's right there. Or if you're watching on TikTok, it's right there. Receive the insect badge. Ooh, the insect badge suits you even better than I thought it would. If you have 3 badges, Pokemon up to level 40 will obey you, including traded Pokemon. And you know what? I'll also give you this. Struggle Bug. You're a Struggle Bug, aren't you, TN? Struggle Bug also lowers the special attack of the target that was damaged. I'm the best guy to tell you this. It's the little things that count. Hey lad, how are you finding it since I left you yesterday? Welcome in. Good, yeah, I'm enjoying it. We've just done the third gym and we've done some sewer stuff. I'm enjoying it, yeah. It's very nice. I'm just taking it very nice and leisurely. A leisurely pace, they would call it. Having a nice time with it, yeah. Struggle, but it sounds good when I can actually fucking say it, doesn't it? I do agree with you. It's just a shame that doesn't happen very often. Would you like me to, would you like a pure sound clip of me saying struggle bug? Because I can do that for you if you really want. Where's the fucking bike gone? Oh, there. Why have I got 2 things on that? Why is that there? Hang on. Untick that, I think. Can you show the team, please? TK, it should... Is that... seriously, TikTokers, is that actually in the way? Can you see that? Is there a better place that I could put that? It is there, though. Is that viewable? I know it is small, but... it's just the problem with the layout, isn't it? There's not a lot I can do about that. Seriously, TikTokers, come on. No, in all seriousness, no. Because if you can't see it, I will move it if it's not in an ideal place. Unfortunately, it's just a shame TikTok has these. I'm assuming there's something here that says something that's not necessary, and I assume there's something just here that says something that's not necessary. And there's probably something here that says something that's not necessary. There's probably something on my forehead that says something that's not necessary. And there's probably loads of stuff up here that is necessary, like a big follow button or something like that. So if you want to hit that, folks, please do. I do need it. Let's talk to this guy again. What was this guy's voice?
I've been waiting for you. You're doing terrific. Here's a new medal.
I never knew I could do that voice. It's a little bit Mr. Beanie, isn't it?
And I have another medal I want to give. Please, please. And I have another medal I want to give. Please, please. And I have another medal I want to give. Please. And I have another... And I have another... And I have... Beep. 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 Beep.
Good grief.
I'd like you to collect more medals, so I'll give you hint medals.
God. god. I actually hated that. I didn't realise that was going to take so long. I'm so sorry. I need to catch my chat. To answer your question of the day, either the champion theme in this game or Cumula Town. Interesting. No one said those yet. They've said Elite Four, but not Champion, which I imagine is different. I mean, it must be, surely. We are going to buy some repels, actually. Super repel. How many? 34? Probably not 34. We'll just get like 10. I will get some more. No, I will get some more Pokeballs as well. Let's get some potions. How many super potions have we got? 1. Let's get 10 super potions. And then let's get 5 great balls as well. No better place, but can defo see it. Okay. I know the TikTok layout is just... But you've also got to bear in mind that I am streaming on YouTube at the same time. So I have to take into account their layout as well, which isn't as bad because it doesn't have any fucking clutter anywhere. But yeah, I know it's not great, is it? It's not super. Especially with a game with 2 screens, it very much limits the space where you can put anything. When talking to Mr. Medal, it should be the DJ Khaled clip of him saying another one. That would be good, actually. I might have to set that up at some point. If that happens again. I might just never talk to him again, to be honest with you. I've got an email, folks. It's our anniversary. That's ASOS, by the way. It's ASOS' anniversary, apparently. I've not used ASOS in ages. It's here again. If it's not an inconvenience, may I have a look at your Pokemon? Appreciate your cooperation. Oh, how interesting. Your Growlithe seems to display more self-confidence than others of the same species. And you're training with merely 3 badges? Fantastic. I'm not sure how you're doing it, but you're bringing out the power of your Pokemon. Excuse me, I'm a scientist. My name is Colves. The theme of my research is bringing out the power of Pokemon. Bringing out the power of Pokemon, you just said that, mate. Is it possible to bring out their maximum power through the bond they share with their trainers? Or is there some other different method? I'd like to test my theory by battling with you. Do you find this acceptable? Yes, let's do it. Either way, I'll be waiting on Route 4. It's just beyond here. Okay, super stuff. We'll go and battle that first. Hello, looks like you finally made my FYP again. Cam, welcome in. Lovely to have you in again, by the way. I am sorry, folks, if people have been pinged twice today, because this is my second TikTok stream, but I have to end the stream when I go for a break, because it'll just end it anyway. It's very silly. Just had to show my colleague how to order a pizza on Domino's. How old are they? Just out of curiosity. My friend worries about everyone's health when they set off on journeys, so he always nicknames Pokemon he trades Gesundheit. I wonder how he's doing. It's quite funny. It's not really. Traveling trainer uses amulet. Ah, here we go. Amulet coin. Mid-40s. About your age then? Right? We need to see some moves to people as well. Or Pokemon even. Completely forgot about that. Right, we'll give B-Word the amulet coin. I did get the leftovers. Yeah, I did. Growlithe's got them. I did. You made me question that then, but no, we have got them. How do you feel about using performance-enhancing drugs on Pokemon? I'm all for it, Skins. I'm all for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why not? We are going to teach some moves to them, actually. Because we've got Frustration, Workup, Return, Thief, Rock Smash, Venoshock. Now, that's an interesting one. I think this would be really good for Big Bird. Formerly known as Redacted. However, what do we get rid of? Sludge, Disable, Mud Bomb, and Minimize. I really do like Minimize. I'm probably going to say Disable. I really do like Minimize. It's such an annoying attack, annoying move to deal with. Damien Craig, welcome in. What's Pikachu's favourite candy? Shock Tarts. That is, that's very droll of you, might I say. And that's not a word I use often. That is very droll of you, my friend. Strength. Who's going to learn strength? It'll be a long arse to learn strength. Absolutely. So we've got, what's that? Stealth rock, rock tomb, rage, rock throw. So 50-80, 50-90, 20-100. I'm gonna say rock tomb. Did you explore the sewers fully? No, we didn't. Thank you for being vague, though. We didn't. We will go back to it, though, because I think there were some bits that we couldn't quite get past. And I can't remember what they were now. But I was getting sick of it in there because... let's get rid of tackle, then. I was getting sick of it in there because we just kept bumping into wild Pokemon. It started to wind me up, so we just left. We'll go back at some point, though. Fucking hell. Sorry. Domino's worst Papa John's on top if it's normie pizza, which it rarely is in my ends. I like Domino's, so watch your mouth. Mr. Locke, he was a mysterious man. And you know what? I'll even say this. Pizza, not really that amazing. Some pizza is really not that amazing. I was talking about this yesterday, actually. I prefer sort of like a Domino's or Papa John's over like a proper, like fancy Italian pizza. Missing Pokemon. Even if Team Plasma is responsible, we don't know where they are. My Pokemon, where did it go? I want Pokemon to be in the new office, but I can't say such a thing in front of my girlfriend. I'm bragging. Leopard says, can you get 6th Pokemon? It's doing my head in. No, since you've said that. I'm going to make some lunch. Enjoy your lunch, mate. But we're not getting a 6th Pokemon. Now that you've said that, it will be a 5 Pokemon party forever. I could always just crop out the 6th Pokemon on the... I'll always just do this, look. I just do that. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing on TikTok, I'm sorry. Just assume that this 6th one has just disappeared. I could do that if you want that. I'm not going to, though. Let's go in here. I will say the seasons in the game can affect the environment. Okay. I was wondering what that was sort of for, to be honest with you. I'm invited to a party, but the person in front of the elevator wants to pat me down. Or is it just my imagination? Talked with a lot of people upstairs. It was fun. Where are you from? Really? From Aspersia City? It's a great place. The lookout is fantastic. Do you want to go up? Yeah. I need to check you. Frisk, 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 and one more frisk. You don't seem to have anything suspicious. Nice. What was it I said earlier that someone said it sounded really nice when I said it? Leopard said something, and I want to repeat it now he's not here. Struggle bug. Struggle bug. Struggle bug. Struggle bug. Struggle bug. Do you like that? Struggly bug. Yeah, that's my dulcet northern tones. Struggle bug. Pizza these nuts, good stuff in there, boy. True, I don't really like pizza. The only one I'll go for is Pizza Hut. I've not been to Pizza Hut in so long. I fucking love Pizza Hut. There's none near me. Welcome to my party. Please enjoy conversations with everyone. That's a very normal human thing to say. Prefer pizza with a thick base. Do you know what, Cam? I'm with you on that. I wouldn't say otherwise I cannot eat it, but I do with a thick base, absolutely. Es la primera vez que vengo aquí, pero este preciso paisaje hace que me sienta como en casa. La próxima vez traeré a mis amigos. Excuse me, do you understand me now? This is the first time I've come here, and the scenery and the homey environment. Homey? I don't know why I did that. I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to sound like that. That was really, I'm so sorry, folks. Next time I'll bring my friends. W, keep 5 Pokemon just so you know him. Holy based. Too right, Cam. Too right. I've said it before about pizza. I'm a bit weird about pizza because what I don't like is lots of melted cheese. So I don't like those like pizzas that you get that is like 90% cheese and 10% other stuff. I cannot eat them. The texture of it makes me feel ill. Especially when it cools down a little bit and it starts to solidify a little bit. I can't stand it. I don't like mozzarella bites and stuff either though. Did you see the outfit that Supermodel Elisa was wearing? Whatever Elisa wears is beautiful. A stunning ensemble. I'm all for pineapple on pizza. I'm all for pineapple on pizza. I do like it. I like pineapple and pepperoni actually. That's what I used to get in Pizza Hut. The deer Pokemon get affected by the seasons. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I didn't know they were in this game. I thought they were before this, to be honest with you. I have seen that though, Clayton. Pizza Hut Deep Pan Pepperoni is probably the goated pizza, and there's no cap on that. FR, says Tall Nerd TV. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually with you on that. Yeah, I'm with you. For once, a bit of agreement between us, T, and that's nice. Maybe this can be like a good jumping off point, a good starting point for some really good diplomatic relations between us two, because it has been a little bit tense recently. I have noticed that. This room is an Easter egg. It has every language the game is translated into. Oh, really? That's interesting. Ciao. Ti stai divertendo. Non sentirti in imbarazzo. Parla pure con chi vuoi. Hi there, having a good time? Okay. My boyfriend isn't good at getting out of bed in the morning. In fact, he's so slow at getting out of bed. I asked his Pokemon to use Wake Up Slap on him. Well. Okay. Have you tried a Castilia cone yet? I have not, actually. I did buy one though. Ich habe mir nun ein Auto zugelegt. Damit ist die Nachtstadt auch ganz von Orden zum Greifen nah. Es sei denn, ich rassel durch mein Führerschein Prüfung. What? I just bought a car. Now, even without the gym badge, it's a quick trip to the next city. Well, it will be after I get my license. Sorry, is that what he said in German? Because I don't understand where mein Führerscheinprüfung came from in there. I just bought a car. Now, even without a gym badge, it's a quick trip to the next city. Well, it will be after I get my license. I'm so sorry that you're quarter German. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Terribly, terribly sorry. Sounds about right. Please, folks. Please. That's exactly what he said. What's mein Führer? I mean, obviously, I don't speak German. I've only heard mein Führer in like a bad sense. I'm fucking floundering saying that. It's really fucking awkward, but I don't know what that means, and I'm actually quite curious. Does anyone know? Start is city into. I know that, Tien. I do know that, mate. Please, I know that. Sorry, I'll catch up on the pizza chat. By the way, things have been at an all-time low. I know. Marge Simpson by way of Fraggle Rock. What?
What?
I have opinions on pineapple on pizza since I don't actually like pineapple in general. That's fair enough, Cam. Actually. Don't mind it on pizza, I just don't like pineapple in general. It being on pizza ain't going to change that. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. It's a bit of a funny one, pineapple. Bad pineapple's really bad, isn't it? What is with this stream today? Seriously, I actually quite want to know what that means, so I'm going to Google it. I'm just out of pure curiosity. Because I did have to fucking double take it that. What is it? Mein Führerschein Prüfung. My driving test. That's what that means, my driving test. Where's that come from then? Driving license test. Führer Scheinprüfung. So Führer is... Wait, what? So Führer is driver. Really? Schein is license and Prüfung is... What?
What?
German's fucking weird, man. And I say that as someone who speaks English. German's fucking weird. There's not really an English word for it, that's fair enough. Never mind. I've tried to learn something, I failed, it's fine. Let's leave. What's with this stream today? I prefer you guys talking endlessly about crisps and biscuits and hear these pizza opinions. What are your pizza opinions, Skins? Let's find some common ground, shall we? Please. Welcome back, Kyle. By the way, is it Jarno or Jarno? Just out of curiosity. So I'm not pronouncing it wrong when I do pronounce it. Or is it something else that I've said neither of them correctly? Second one, Jarno. But I don't mind. Okay. Jarno is easier for me to remember. It looks a little bit European, so I assumed. I just assumed. I'm sorry. Shouldn't assume, should I? Don't you think there's a service that teaches Pokemon moves that would be successful? What?
What?
There were already people who do that? Okay. I'm a Pokemon fanatic. I'm famous in Castilia too. You have a Pokédex. 45 Pokemon. Oh, it's a Dutch name. I would have... I mean, I know very little about Dutch. I have got some Dutch friends though. I would have thought it was Jarno. Because Dutch names tend to have a J like that, don't they? Like Jan Linders and Jumbo. I'm quite impressed, so I will give this to you. An Eviolite. Oh, lovely. Thank you. I'm not going to use that. Actually, we might use that. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Cam. Don't put pineapple on pizza. It's not quirky or fun, it's weird. Why would you want hot fruit in any case? I mean... we could be really pedantic here, Skins. We could be really, really pedantic here. But I'm rising above it, my friend. But I just want you to know that I could say something really fucking pedantic right now. Me oh my, the badges you get in the Unova region. No, I don't want to hear about them. I'm so sorry. In what other instance are you enjoying hot fruit? I mean, the tomato sauce is hot and tomatoes are fruit. You've forced my hand. I am being very, very, very pedantic there, and I know what the response is, and I do agree with your response, but unfortunately, you have forced my hand, I'm afraid. And crumble as well, and apple pie, and sweet and sour chicken. It has pineapple in it. It's the best fucking bit of the sweet and sour chicken is a bit of pineapple. I mean, if you have it cool, that's fair enough, Skins. That's fair enough. I need to catch my chat. Look, trying to learn something and failing has been my whole day. Me too, fruits. What did I miss other than the third gym? Not a lot, Kyle. Not a lot. We've been going really fucking slow with it, to be honest with you. Was anyone else feeling when Thomas Muller left Bayern? No, Knights. No. I wasn't, mate. Unfortunately, Knights, I have got other things to worry about, I'm afraid. Apple crumble, the apples are hot on it and it slaps. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Fair enough. So you never have any hot fruit, Skins. That's really interesting. I don't mean to shame you. I'm not shaming you for that, by all means. I wouldn't do that. I'm above that. I'm above shaming people for food opinions, actually. Having been someone that has been slaughtered in the past for mine, I am above that. But I do find that interesting. That is like a hard line for you. Like, I would not have hot fruit. I do find that interesting. All fruits are vegetables, but not all vegetables are fruits. don't know enough about vegetables to dispute that, no, unfortunately. Doesn't sound right, though. I've never had good pineapple on pizza, actually. Like, only frozen Tesco pizzas, but not from a pizza place. That's fair. I like it from... It is nicer when you get it from a proper pizza place. I don't know what they do. Remember Pizza Punks that we've talked about? They had a ham and pineapple pizza, and it was rum ham and caramelized pineapple. That was really good. That was really good. Going slow in Castillo is the Pokemon Classic. Yeah. We're almost out of there, though. We're almost done. Isn't bad, but isn't exceptional either. That's fair. Pineapple on pizza is just a thing people do to be quirky. I will take this opinion to my grave. I mean, I have to disagree with you there, Skins. But I do feel like that is the same kind of argument that people make about people who... it's not that different from the argument that people make about people who drink black coffee. Or an argument that I could make about people who drink beer. Not to be quirky necessarily, but to... but in the case of no one actually enjoys it. Like, but that is just me. I find it very difficult to believe that anyone actually enjoys the taste of beer. It tastes like... I mean, I don't know if anyone else has this, but when I drink beer, it's actually like my body is like, you shouldn't be drinking this, mate. It's not right. I agree with the beer thing and even the black coffee thing. Well, do you know what then, Skins? Fair enough, because you're nothing if not consistent. And that is actually commendable. So we may have to disagree on the pineapple thing, but I do commend your commitment to... I was going to say the bit. It's not a bit, though. Doesn't feel like a bit. Hey! Pizza from pizza places that come in that one pizza box. Yeah, Cam. I don't think Zach what you're talking about as well. Beer is really bad. Yeah, I don't like beer. Pizza Punk's hot honey is unreal. It's good, isn't it? As a French person, I'm a disgrace. I don't like beer and wine. I mean, I don't like wine either. Again, it just sort of... Anything with like that like kind of thing just tastes like it's like my body is actually trying to sort of fight against it. But that's fine. Like I said, I know loads of my family drink like Guinness and stuff, but I genuinely have tried Guinness before, and every time I try it, it tastes like something that they put in paint to stop kids from drinking it. Like, I genuinely don't understand how someone drinks that and is not sort of like... Their body doesn't just reject it. It's odd. On the beer thing, I got that the next day, only the day itself, my body loves it. That's fair. Well, that's just a hangover, isn't it? Is that what we're talking about? Beer is trash water. It's something people developed because it was safer than drinking water. I mean, that is true. That is true. But yeah, I've just got to live with people drinking beer, to be honest with you. As long as I'm not having any. More for them, and more apple juice for me. That's a good callback, by the way, to earlier in the stream, and also a stream from a couple of days ago. Wisecrack says, I bloody love beer, and have recently converted to black coffee due to a broken fridge. Interesting. Is it black coffee with no sugar, I assume, Wisecrack? Is it the Irish of... Sorry. I assume this is in response to me not liking Guinness. Wisecrack says, is it the Irishness of it? It is not. I said it is, and then I stopped. And then I started again, so it sounded like I just said it is. It is not. No. I just want to make that perfectly clear. I love Ireland, me. I love... I've never had it, but I think I'd like Club Soda, whatever it was called. Club... What's it called, Nightlights? Club Shandy. Club Rock Shandy. That's the one. I think I'd like Club Rock Shandy. I'd like red lemonade as well, yeah. Just the one sugar, interesting. Everyone I know that's had black coffee, Wisecrack, does not have any sugar with it. But you say it must be racist to say that. I'm really sorry that I've singled out Guinness there. I'm just saying that because that's what my family drink. But I would say it about any other stout. Unless all stouts are Irish, in which case I don't want. I would like to retract it because that is a bit racist. I am floundering once again, folks. By the way, if you couldn't tell. Growing up, a lot of my family was allergic to pineapple, so I can't say I ate a lot. Interesting, very interesting. I wonder if that's a genetic thing. We have water purification. There's no need for beer. Let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of its skins. Let's start the push. Let's get rid of beer. I don't like drinking in general, so I'm inclined to agree with you. Yeah, I don't really drink either, Cam, to be honest with you. So, yeah. That accent's exactly how I imagine Wisecrack sounding. Interesting you say that, Nightlights, considering he has mentioned at least once that he is Irish. Just like you, Nightlights. So, think about that. That'd be like me doing that voice for you. I'm Irish?
What?
I had no idea, mate. I had no idea Wisecrack was from Bolton. As far as black coffee is concerned, I don't like milk in my coffee because it makes me ill, but I need sugar. That's fair. Do you not like oat milk or anything like that? Skins, or does that also make you feel ill? Or have you never tried it? I'm not a big fan of oat milk and stuff like that. We're not on Route 4 yet. No, we're not on Route 4. Welcoming, by the way. We're just here now. I think we're coming on to Route 4 now. This music's good, isn't it? Tell you what, fucking nerd mode with a fucking essay here. Tell you what, spending the day building a fire in the baking sun and roasting some foods upon said fire and then sitting down to eat the food and washing it down with a crisp cold beer. Delightful. Disagree, nerd mode, but you do you, mate. Don't walk back, mate. Back yourself. Don't think it's raised. No, we're only joking, Cam. Don't worry about it. We're only messing. I mean, fuck. I'm only messing. I hope everyone else isn't messing. Don't worry about it. It's all a laugh. Everything's a laugh, isn't it? I'm Irishy Sunak. That's really good. Have you used that before, Wisecrack? Because I think you could save that for a different stream and use it again. I wouldn't tell anyone. I think that'll work. I'm Irish and I have no interest in stout, so don't worry. There you go, folks. There you go. I got away with it. Pokémon was my first game I played in the franchise. Such a good game. What's 2 like? Adam, welcome in. I'm really enjoying 2 so far. It is a worthy sequel to 1. Most people think that it's better than 1, from what I've heard so far. I could not make that comment though, because I've not finished it. Welcome in. Oat milk's okay. Almond milk is better. Not really a fan of either. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Shows your team. Hugo, it is there, my friend. It is just there. It might be difficult to see because of all the fucking pop-ups on TikTok. I'm so sorry if you can't see that. Poplio, welcome in. How's your day been? My day's been really good, thank you, actually. Poplio, how have you been? Lovely to see you, welcome in. Just set your day to a Monday to get the special overworld encounter on this route. Well, what we'll do is I'll come back on Monday. Oh, I'm not streaming next Monday, actually. We'll come back the Monday after. Don't worry about it. We will do it. I don't want to be setting the dates and times in this because I have to change it on my PC, and that's a bit of a nightmare. It fucks up the stream. I have done that before when I was playing Heart Gold. It mucks up the entire stream. It's really weird changing the time, so I only do it as a last resort. But I'm sure we will be playing this on a Monday at some point in the future, in the next couple of weeks, I'd imagine. The @ symbol on your live chat screen, I know it's because there's no font for it. It's because it's not in the font that I've downloaded for this, unfortunately. I might see if I can find a better one that has got an @ but I have downloaded 2, and I don't think either of them are particularly good, so yeah. You've not Wisecrack. You should hold on to that one, Wisecrack, honestly. I think it would get a bigger laugh in some other streams. Not that it didn't get a big laugh in here, but I don't know. I think there'd probably be a time when it makes more sense, maybe. Not to criticise or to, you know, we're workshopping it. But I saw you in the city. I just had to catch up with you. Here, take this. This is a dowsing machine. I hate that this is called a dowsing machine. I don't know if anyone else is with me on this. Or the dowsing machine. Just call it an item finder and have done with it. You can use it to find places where items are hidden. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. Come on. Please. If you often use the dowsing machine, the item finder, I'm going to call it the item finder, folks. The habitat list and so on. Why don't you register them? I think it's written in the book. I found it. Okay, I'll read it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. You can use the registered item by pressing the Y button to see okay, bye. I know that. I already knew that. That's fine. Let's save that so we don't have to ever do that again. I prefer 1 over 2, but it's all opinions. Absolutely. Absolutely. I do think most people have come in at least, have seemed to prefer 2 over 1. But horses for courses, isn't it? What's this say? May 22nd, 2025. Castelia City, sunny. Route 4, sandstorm. Nimbasa City, sunny. Interesting. Okay, we've done that. Okay, we've done that. Who's this? Pokemon Breeder. Hardly know what that one works. That's really good. Make a note of that one. On Route 4, past this gate, always challenges trainers to battle when she sees them. Just what you expect from Route 4, which has ruins. Discovery Accelerate. Never mind. How did she struggle to catch up? You were going so slow. I don't know, Cam. I don't know. I don't know how she's done that. I'm surprised she isn't ahead of me. Some people only do 90% of the job in front of them. I don't know what that was in reference to, Knights. I'm sorry. If it's, I assume the font that I'm using for this is ripped from the game. Cam, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Can I call you Cam? Is that okay? Is that all right? I have done a lot of assuming there. Have I asked you this already? I'm sorry if I have. It's called a dowsing machine because it's named after the venerable Professor Richard Dowsing. His mates called him Dick. Is that a joke, TN? Because I'm saying Dick Dowsing in my head, and that doesn't make it. That's not anything. Unless I have just said it and I've just not realised. Huh? What? Is this a joke, mate? Are you joking, Tall Nerd? Please. Is it nothing? I mean, it might be nothing. I don't know. This is what I'm asking you. 10 hours in, we're doing great, I know. Wouldn't spoil it for you. It's a hidden ability, pre-evolved late game on. Oh, very nice. I'll probably have forgotten that by the time we do it, so don't worry about it. Dick Dowsing means nothing to you, Golden Shower Lad. I mean, now you said that, it makes sense, but I wouldn't. That is not my first thought when someone says Dick Dowsing. Is that just me? Is that just me that I couldn't make that leap in logic? Am I behind it? No, I'm in front of them. Good. Just want to let everyone to know, Noma has a Star Wars story here. Just to let you all to know that I have made homemade chips and cheese made using curly fries and burger sauce. And if anyone turns their nose up at this, I will personally shit in your breakfast. Jokes on you, Noma. I wasn't really reading that, so that's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Okay, super stuff. Sorry, I had to verify. I don't use Twitch much. Cam is fine. I don't mind at all. It's super stuff, Cam. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry, I have to verify. I've had it with fucking bots on Twitch before, so it's a very quick. I think it's like a 10-minute thing. If you haven't got, oh, is it 10? I don't know what it is actually. You have to have a phone number basically. But if you don't have a phone number, I think you can still chat after a certain amount of time. It's a sandstorm. Let's battle. Nerdmo loves Darth Jar Jar. I heard that as well actually. Night Lights. That's actually what Nerdmo had for dinner last night as well. Really weird. I didn't get it. No, I didn't get it either. We had to do a lot of heavy lifting as a community there, didn't we? I don't know what I did there. It's some fault. It do fuck all. It is super effective though. When are we getting the next Nerdmo Fortnite stream? I can't wait. I really can't wait for a Nerdmo Fortnite stream. That'd be so good, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't use Torment, of course. Let's use Flame Wheel then. Wisecrack, you love a quick dick dowsing, mate. Tall Nerd, you're walking a very fine line here. You're walking a tightrope, my friend. I've deleted messages for a lot less. The sheer fucking antagonism is just... It's really bad. No, Fortnite is the absolute nexus of Star Wars activity. So I've heard. It's got a whole season going on now. Fortnite Star Wars. I mean, it's utterly beyond me. Both Star Wars and Fortnite, to be fair. Both of them are. But that's fine. You have to be there to know what's going on in Star Wars. That's so silly. Once saw Nermo cosplay Jar Jar in Brighton, and he kept saying Misa X and Misa Y. Wow. Any comment on that, Nermo? I did get that Lego Fortnite thing Lep told me about, but I've not played it yet. Jesus. Jesus. Sandile is such a guy. I do like him. We'll have to catch one. It's a good one, that Nermo. You'll like it. I mean, I'll be the judge of that, really. So the Pokemon in these bits here, yes, they are. I didn't feel safe after that message from TN just now, says Wisecrack. Ultimately, it's a grow up for me. Yeah, to be fair, mate. There's something about the way that's phrased that I find very satisfying. Ultimately, it's a grow up from me. Oh, you bastard. We're going to catch this, by the way. We're being long arsing. Apologies on behalf of the community. Thanks, Leopard. You're like the community liaison officer, or whatever they call it. You have AI Darth Vader you can talk to. Me and my mate got it for a bit. The season isn't any good, I know. Is this Fortnite we're talking about? Sorry. I've never played Fortnite before. I played it once for about a minute when I was selling my PS4 to someone. And I'd fucking factory reset it, ready for him to take it home. And he fucking asked me to plug it in and play a game online to make sure that it worked online. Because apparently he used to like mod GTA 5 and his previous PlayStation was like blacklisted. He couldn't go online on his old PlayStation at all. By the way, folks, nicknames, get your nicknames. So it's 10 character limit. When I go now, like that, you put it in the chat and it's the first one that comes up. Okay. So I'll give you a minute to get him ready while I tell the story about the PS4. So he comes over. I didn't know he was going to do this. He comes over and goes, can you plug it in so we can play a game online so I can make sure it works? Now, I needed to sell this because I needed the money at that point. This was late 2019. Early 2020, I think. And I fucking sat there. He fucking sat in my room for 45 minutes while I installed Fortnite because my internet was terrible back then. And played it for like a minute. So he went, okay, good, all works now. Now. Knights, you've had one. Leopard, have you had one yet today? Has Leopard had one today? I can't remember. You haven't? Be honest, folks. Has Leopard Spiky White? Has Leopard actually had one today? I don't like this, Leopard. I don't like it. Kyle, you were so close with Simp. You were so close, mate. Better luck next time, I'm afraid. Kyle, it does look like you'll be the next one, though, if you can do that again. Oh, look at this. So he fucking bought this PS4 off me. With a controller, obviously. And then he left. It was fucking 45 minutes. And this was not someone that I wanted to sit and have a chat with. I'll put it that way. I had so little. He was fucking talking about cars and stuff. And these, like, fucking things he put in his car. He was one of those with, like, a little... I don't know what it was. Like a fucking Volkswagen Polo or something like that. But he'd, like, fucking pimped it out and it looked ridiculous. And he was going on about this for like 45 minutes while I sat there waiting for the PS4 to fucking download Fortnite. This is on Facebook Marketplace. I sold this, by the way. Anyway, all worked. Packed it up for him. He got into his car. And a minute later, he called me back up. He rang me back up. Where's the fucking controller? You said there was going to be a fucking controller in this. You've not put a fucking... Where's the fucking controller, mate? You're trying to rip me off. I said, open the box, mate. He said, yeah, I've opened the box. I can't see it. I said, open the other side of the box, mate. Because I put it in the side where you put the controller in the box. Oh, sorry, mate. So I didn't see it there. Yeah, fuck off, mate. I ripped him off as well. I can't remember how much it was, but I got a lot for a PS4 at that point, and it was not worth that much. Right, get your nicknames ready, folks. Nicknames ready. Don't put them in the chat yet. Only when I say now. Which wasn't that. That wasn't the one. That was me practicing it. Akius, welcome in. This is Pokemon White 2, my friend. Pokemon White 2. Now. Darius. It's Darius. It's Darius from Wisecrack. That was instant, mate. That was instant. It is female, though. Wisecrack. Not that it matters. We'll see what else we can catch. I would like a Sandile. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat here. I'm really sorry, my friends. I'm really sorry. I love Minchino. It's my favourite Gen 5 Pokemon. Can I give some advice when it comes to Minchino? Yeah, go for it, Cam. Why not? I'm not sure if I'll use it. No promises. I'm not sure. But yeah, go on then. I will allow it. Scraggy. It's gender neutral, is it, Darius? I've only ever heard it in... Ah, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Ultimately, who gives a shit? I'm only saying that because I'm wrong, apparently. I had to close my phone and reopen it, and your giant smirking face was dominating my home screen. I'm so sorry, Skins. I'm really sorry, mate. You remember my profile picture? That is quite good, actually. It's just massive. We're taking a while here. This is doing... What type is Scraggy? What type is this? Doing fuck all. IO as well, welcome in. Peanut. Peanut is a good... Someone was saying the other day that they call a Fanpy Peanut, and I think that's really cute, actually. Syntexia, welcome in. I'm new here. Lovely to have you in, by the way. Why does Duot have RIP behind his name? Because Duot is named after George Wendt, who played Norm in Cheers, and he died a couple of days ago. That's it. So he's called Norm, RIP. Because George Wendt died a couple of days ago. If you watch Cheers, that means something to you. If it doesn't, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. R.I.P. It's really nice of you to say that, actually, Syntexio. Everyone else was fucking making jokes about him, like George went and died, or something like that, which actually is quite funny. Do you remember when Bill Withers died? And I said, Bill no longer with us. That was good, wasn't it? Now, I didn't even fucking thingy on that. I didn't even give you a warning for that. Fam. That was good. It was good, wasn't it? You liked it, didn't you? I've been holding on to that for years. He withered away. That is a little bit much, actually, Kitty. That actually makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I was being quite sort of nice with it. Saying he's no longer with us is actually a really polite sort of euphemism for saying that someone's died. Withered away is the opposite end of that. It's quite bad. I feel even less safe now. Probably the best Will Withers. No, absolutely not the best Bill Withers joke. Come on, Come on, Nerdmo. You're only saying that because you know my build with this joke. That's not mine. Ultra told me it. George went to heaven. I like that, Skins. Do you know what, Skins? It's a 20-minute pin. I think that's really class of you to say that, actually. Whether you believe in heaven or not, I think that's quite class. It's very classy. Very classy from a Frasier fan. Best of luck with the rest of the season. And that works because it's like a season of a TV show. That does work. Oh, it's dark fighting. Interesting. So I have missed some chat here. Vitamin T glasses. I took them off. I didn't need them anymore. I'm cured. There's one you can get later during the story with its hidden ability. You'll know when, but it's really good. Oh, okay. Nice one. We have caught one of these, so we are just killing this. I'm cured. Yeah, I had a little bit of a headache. I put my blue light glasses on and I am cured now. So I don't need them anymore. Sorry, Cam, I did go back to it. Everything's going a little bit fast and I'm missing out on some messages. I do apologize. I do apologize if I miss messages. It does happen sometimes, unfortunately. The solution for it is for everyone to just shut up, to be honest with you. So, please don't know. I do need the chat. I really do need the chat. It's lonely out here when no one says anything. It's even worse when you've got a lot of viewers and no one saying anything. They're all sat there in stunned silence. Hate it. Just a joke. Well. Leopards doing the build with this joke, everyone. I'm not responding to it. It's my joke to tell, even though it's not my joke to tell. It is my joke to tell. Rosie, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Lovely to see you. I like the sandstorm indicator. It is nice, isn't it, actually? Nights, isn't it? I do like it. It's a good idea. You'll know when. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'll give you that. Let's swap Pokemon out, actually. Girl, I don't like girl bits. I mean, well, I'm not finishing that thought. I'm not even going to bother correcting myself. Whatever. You can all fucking community note me if you want on that. Go for it. It's all cool, man. You don't need to. I do like to. I don't want people thinking I'm ignoring them, though, Cam. Do you know what I mean? Just one of them things, innit? Got my assignment back over 70, so we'll be buying Pokemon White version 2 today. Lovely to hear, Rosie. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. I love that for you. Let's bring in B-word. My mate does streams and he also says the same thing, so I get it. Yeah, it can get a bit overwhelming, but it's fine. I was saying yesterday, I get a bit worried when I'm sort of I get like 5-10 minutes behind on the chat and I'm catching up because everyone's fucking telling novels about what they have for breakfast and stuff. No offense, Nerdmo. But a little bit of offense, actually. Oh, we do have a laugh, don't we? All it has done is assure me we're on the same page. And that's really good to see. Nerdmo invented comedy by legalizing it. That is true, actually. Props to you, Nerdmo, for that, actually. The Gags factory reopened. It's like that bit in, you know, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Willy Wonka opens the factory. You've given us all golden tickets to the Gags factory. That could be a little bit that you do, by the way. If you want that, you can have that for free. He doesn't like them, he needs them. I do need it. I do need it. What if the name was a premeditated joke made ahead of time? That's fine. I think that's fine. What, like a nickname we're talking, Cam? I don't mind that. If people want to do that, by all means. If that was what that was in reference to, I am like 2 minutes behind now. Thanks for the clips, folks. I'm going to have to judge both of these clips at some point and delete the one that has the worst editing. And by editing, I mean the time editing. That is how I do it. If there's 2 duplicate clips of the same moment, I base it entirely on which one's edited better. Slow and steady wins the race, I'm afraid. Right. Let's get rid of that. I've heard now you can transfer emulated mons onto a DS. I believe that is true, Syntexio. I believe that is true. Am I calling you Syntex? Is that correct, Syntexio? Or is it Syntex and then IO at the end? If you do have a preferred... why did I do this? If you have a preferred name for me to call you, do let me know. I believe that is possible, yeah. I think you can do it with Game Boy games as well. I think, possibly. The technology is there. No offense taken, intended or not, I revel in my verbosity. Fucking clearly, mate. Okay, cool, cheers, noted. Loquacious Patron, that's a good word, loquacious. Never heard that before. I did a big zoom on your face on the portrait. That doesn't bother me so much, Nightlight. I mean, that's fine, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't bother me so much, the portrait thing, because I can edit that myself. But what I can't do is watch a clip and then go, oh, that would have been really funny if you'd included like the 2 seconds before that gives all the context for what is actually funny. Because I can't get that back. So it is better for a clip to be too long than too short. Another Mystic Water. That's interesting. The fucking clip police over here. I'm really sorry. I don't actually care that much. I do a little bit. You know it won't be mine because I'm an expert of clipping. Basculin, proper little guffmon, says Leopard. That's harsh words. Looks like you're about to get executed. I know. Well, it didn't happen. Well, not for me at least. I mean, this might actually not be good. Oh, Gen 3 to 5. You can have a modded DS. You've done it before. Very interesting. I believe if you emulated them and they're like legal Pokemon, you could probably transfer them forward into the Pokemon Home or whatever it's called. And have them in the newer games, I would imagine. All the games up to Gen 7 you can do personally. Very nice. One, by the way, welcome in on TikTok. Is that just... Yes, your name is just a number 1, I think. Man, this game was so good first time playing. It is really good. I'm savouring it because it's my first time playing it. I'll never get this back again. But I actually feel a little bit anxious thinking about that. I don't like it. But it is true. Does anyone else feel like that when you realise that it's never going to be your first time playing a certain game again? You get a bit anxious. You're like, oh, I'm not enjoying this enough. Happens to me a lot. You can trade from your phone to DS. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. The thing is, the amount of people that would be interested in doing that is not actually a surprise that someone has figured out a way. It does seem like the sort of thing someone would do. Out of context clips? Oh, absolutely, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of an example off the top of my head. Context ruins clips, says SK. But if the point of the... Welcome in, SK, by the way, hope you're doing well. But if the joke relies on context, then not having that context is criminal, basically. Whereas if it's still funny out of context, that's fine. But there's sometimes when you'll clip something and you actually need like the things preceding it. Otherwise, it doesn't. It's just me saying something. I've been waiting for you. What's the matter? Interested in what's behind me? These are not mere rocks, but Pokemon known as Crustle. Observe. With this device created to energize Pokemon, I'll... Imagine. Pretty cool. Also possible to inject your file into your DS copy or cartridge. Oh, right. Clips are designed to make the stream look sus. Absolutely, SK. That's what they're there for. That is what they're there for. What's possible to do? I've transferred into Pokemon Home from a PC file. Nice. Very nice. That's why I drink a pint of paint thinner after finishing every game. I can't remember what the reference to that was. Or what that was in reference to. Sorry, no boy. Must have been funny. Mr. Pol Pot, welcome in. Very interesting username. Gen 5 is so good. What is your favourite Pokemon? In Gen 5 or just generally, mate? Because I don't think I have a definitive answer for either of them, but I can rattle some off for you. Mr. Pol Pot, what do we think of that username, folks? All gens. I like Cyndaquil, Snorlax, Beware, Absol, Sneasel. That's my top 5. I don't know which is first, though. That's how I felt when I played the Persona games. I can't remember that was in me. I'm so sorry, folks. Let me finish this and then I'm going to catch up properly. Those Crustle, were they just lying here out of energy with their boulders on their backs? Team Plasma said we should recognise the potential in Pokemon and liberate them from humans. I disagree. Conversely, it should be humans who bring out the hidden potential in Pokemon. Now that I think of it, I never asked your name. Unk. I'll remember that name. Well then, I will test you to see if you're a trainer who can bring out the hidden potential of Pokemon. Super stuff. When you get a second Mystic Water, the first one in Castelia is based on the starter you chose. I assumed that, Cam, yeah. But I assume you'll get the fire equivalent and the like the Miracle Seed and whatever the charcoal, whatever it's called. I assume you will get them at some point in the future. I would have thought. Rock? It's not effective, is it? I might have made that up. No, I don't know why I did that. Context is a swindle. The clue is in the word. It literally says con. Come on, people. Good point. Good point. Do you have an interesting favourite Pokemon? Hear me out on this. Wurmple. Wurmple's very cute, to be fair. It is very cute, I'll give you that. Has anyone got a family tree? Says Leopard. No, mate. No. Who do you think I am? Some sort of fucking person with a family? Fuck off. It's a thumbs down for me on that username, I'm afraid, says Siam. I'm really curious about the Pol Pot username. I don't know much about Pol Pot. What, is there an equivalent username that someone would have that I would understand? Can anyone help me out on this? Regardless, Mr. Pol Pot, thank you for the little roses, mate. I do appreciate that. I think the best gen I would say is probably, from what I've played, probably 4. Probably 4. My favourite is probably 3. There is a difference there. TG Sussy says 1 Corinthians 15:3, 6 John 3:16, John 1:29, John 14:6. I would recommend TG Sussy to look up Matthew 6. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. That's right, folks. I fucking read the Bible. Mussolini Linguini would be in it. Okay, let's do this then. Mr. Pol Pot, not to put you on the spot here, why is that your username? Just out of curiosity. You're not some big Pol Pot fan, are you? Let's keep it light, folks, but I do have to address this because I'm a little bit out of my depth here. What I don't want you to say, Pol Pot, is like I'm a big Pol Pot fan or whatever. You thought the username was off of Britain's Got Talent contestant? Yeah, that's what Pol Pot's famous for, mate. He was on Britain's Got Talent that one time. Jesus Christ. I'm not a Pol Pot fan, just a humble Gen 4 Pokemon fan. Fair enough. I'm just asking out of curiosity now. Why did you pick that username? Is there a story behind it? I am genuinely curious now. I fucking I'm out my depth here. Inside joke. Okay, can you explain the inside joke to me? I know it won't be funny. I know it won't be funny, but can you explain the inside joke to me? Because I'm seriously curious. What inside joke could that possibly be? Asks Leopard. I really want to know. I really do want to know. I'm fucked up here, haven't I? I do need to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry, folks. Where did I get up to? Have an apple tree in the back garden. What? Any horrific genocidal dictator, but he's one of the worst. Keep it light, folks. It's very interesting. I'm half Cambodian. Right. I don't know enough about my history here. Does that give Mr. Pol Pot a reprieve here? Folks. Oh. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe we're doing this. But Pol Pot is Cambodian. Okay. And you, okay, I think, do you know what? From that, he killed millions, says Gearoid. But look, I'm not the fucking username police. Don't get me wrong. Girl bits, you're gonna have to save us here, please. Please distract us here, girl bits, from this really horrible chat that I really don't know how to manage in the slightest. Oh, for fuck's sake, we've lost this, by the way. So I thought that was something that was going to distract me and I'd fucking get the door or something, but it's not, unfortunately. I have seen worse on TikTok. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Let me catch up on chat. I'm out my depth here, folks. I'm seriously out my depth. Shimmer's welcome, by the way. I'll get to your message in a moment. I can't remember what I got up to. Gearoid, welcome in, by the way, as well. Sorry, oh, for fuck's sake. Where did I get up to? I don't get in the sense that he didn't get jennied, says Fruits. This is serious. From the fucking chat that we were having earlier to this, it is. I seriously, I'm actually properly out of my depth here. I don't know what to do, and I'm going to be very, very abundantly clear here. I actually don't know what to do. Shimmers, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? I used to be in a regular pub quiz team that had a name which referenced Robert Mugabe. Poorly judged and ill-advised, but we were all 20 once. Too fucking right, Shimmers. Too fucking right, mate. Not that you had that pub quiz name, but we were all we all said some stupid things at one point, and we all said some silly little things. And good on you for owning that, actually, Shimmers. Good on you for owning that. We were all 20 once. I don't know if that is you jump into the defense of a username of Mr. Pol Pot, who is half Cambodian. And Pol Pot killed a lot of Cambodians. I did know who Pol Pot was vaguely, by the way. I can't fucking believe I'm sat here talking about this when I'm playing fucking Pokemon, by the way. Folks, I just want to put that out there once again. I don't know what we're doing here. It's actually a bit of a nervous laughter. I just seriously don't know. Decide for me, folks. What do I do? It's a poll. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do, folks? You're doing great. Thanks, Kitty. That does mean a lot. Mr. Pol Pot is giving me equivalent of TikTok bits, by the way. I should say. Are we good with it? Are we fine? Do we just plow on? Do we just plow on? Do we just plow on? I seriously don't know what to do. I did vaguely know who Pol Pot was. I knew he was a bit of a dictator that killed a lot of people, but I didn't know like what level we were talking about. If that makes sense. I mean, all of them are bad, obviously, but I didn't know like in the hierarchy of badness how bad the bad. Can we play Pokemon, folks? Please, can we play Pokemon? Let him be because he paid you off. I would like to say though, Cam, that the equivalent of the pay me off, it is about 3 pence. I think I would need a larger bribe than that. 4 pence, sorry. Thank you again for the rose, Mr. Pol Pot. Stressing me. Can you do me a massive favour, Mr. Pol Pot? I know this is really a lot from me, but can you change your display name to something else? No, I'm not asking you to change your username. Can you change your display name? Because then I can just call you that instead. Because it won't even show me a username. Is that a good compromise? I'm not comfortable. I'm going to put it out there right now, and I know it's probably not me to not be. I'm good for 4p. This is one of the worst. This is one of the most stressful streams I've ever had. Beta says it hasn't actually done anything. You just give me a second. It might have to refresh it. That hasn't fixed it for me. It hasn't updated. That's fine. Mr. P, how do we feel about that, folks? Are we okay with that? I don't want to sit here and be the username police and stuff, but at the same time, this is making me want to start drinking. But at the same time, I also don't want to ban someone for an edgy username because, like Shimas has said, we all fucking said some stupid things at some point. He's made an effort to adapt to the community, and that's enough for me. And you know what, Let? That's right. Can we all put this behind us? Is that okay? P could mean Paul or Perfect Peter. Yeah, I'll just say Mr. P. Mr. P's fine. What's Mr. P from? Mr. P's the thing, isn't it? Mr. P. Was that a thing we did on stream at some point? Someone called Mr. P. Mr. P. I'm going to address you directly now. In all seriousness. And I am probably going to laugh while I say this, but it is a nervous laugh. Thank you for the rose once again, mate. I am trying to make my sort of community very welcoming and stuff like that. And the reason that I've asked you to change your display name, and you have done, and that is fair play to you, is because I don't want someone to potentially come in and see that I'm chatting with someone who's calling themselves Pol Pot, and then thinks that I'm a bit of a wrong-un because I'm chatting to someone who's got the same username as someone who's killed millions of people. Does that make sense to you? Are we good with that? Does that make sense? Fair enough. Let's leave it at that, folks. I think that's fine. Someone's going to come back to this in about 4 years' time, and I'm big and famous and actually probably fucking cancel me. And Mr. P is going to be fucking president of Cambodia or something like that. We've all learned something here today. We have. Can someone say something really funny now? Mr. 4P. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Shimmers, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to catch up on chat, but I'm going to scroll through a lot of it. I'm sorry if I've missed messages here. We have opinions of Wormpool. Are you more of a Dustox or a Beautifly guy? I prefer Beautifly myself. What about you, Cam? That is a good question. I'm so sorry. Squirtle #1 fan, severely underrated games enjoy. Thank you very much, Squirtle. I'm sorry that you came in during me having a fucking crisis. I do appreciate that. I should say, folks, I'm a little, for those who've maybe just joined in the last few minutes, I'm a little bit on edge today because earlier in, I'm gonna tell the full story of this for context. You see, Big Bird, the Grimer that we've got, I ask my community to do the nicknames for the Pokemon, and it's first come, first serve. I go now, and then someone names a Pokemon, okay? I went now, and Tall Nerd TV, and he is being named for this, he is being named Tall Nerd TV as a joke. Well, not as a joke, but he suggested Reform UK, okay? Which is a party that very much does not align with the values of me or anyone in here, hopefully. But he said it as a joke. He was being a little bit edgy. He was being a little bit of an edgelord. So I thought, okay, we'll call it Reform UK. Classic TN, it really was. We'll call it Reform UK. However, we were then discussing Reform UK and I had a little asterisk by its name saying that this does not necessarily reflect my views. And then someone came in and started defending them and started trying to debate me about it. And it pissed me off a little bit. So we renamed him to Big Bird, which was a reference to Big Bird stuck in a tumble dryer, which is a porno that a TN may or may not be making at some point. Oh, Jesus. So I'm just a little bit on edge. So we've got a new rule for the nicknames, where we try not to do anything too deliberately edgy. I have got the power to veto or veto, however you pronounce it, any of them. And I felt like it would have been a bit weird for me to go, actually, you can't have Reform UK as a nickname, but then sit here and have a chat with someone who's called Pol Pot. Does that make sense? So I'm trying to have a little bit of consistency here. And I hope that we can all move forward from this. Again, Mr. P, thank you for the rose. That is like 6 or 7 pence now, folks. I hope someone's keeping tally of this, because I'm starting to lose count. This is why you're explaining jokes, exactly. If you're watching the VOD for this, I am so sorry. We have done fuck all today. I've been on for like 5 hours. We've done shit all. But let's all move on from this. Shimmer said Mr. 4P, and that was really, really fucking good. That was really good. I do like that. Thanks, mate. You might have... Shimmers, that is a stream saving comment, by the way. I hope you all understand where I'm coming from. I really do. The last thing that I'd be fucking mortified if anyone was like upset coming in here because they thought that I was a prick, or they thought that I was allowing people to be pricks in here, apart from like when TN's a prick and stuff like that. But he's earned that over like a number of years of goodwill. He is very quickly eroding that goodwill, though, actually, to be fair. So I've stopped listening since the glasses came off. That is a delete from Wisecrack. Mr. P, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. I just feel so much more comfortable calling you that, mate. And also on the stream, it comes up, in the chat, it comes up as Mr. P, which I think is a lot more palatable for potential Twitch users and VOD viewers on YouTube, ! YouTube, folks. I don't know what type this is. Let's go with long ass. Vile stuff. It is vile stuff. Wisecrack, unfortunately, has said a couple of things today that I've been tempted to delete and then sort of let him off, but that's a step too far, I think. You left off last time coming into Castelia. Yeah, and 5 hours later, we have literally just left. We are going to take our time with this, folks. I'm not setting a time. When I played Pokemon X, I said we were going to complete it in 30 hours, and we were nowhere near it, and people took the piss out of me for that. I've learnt my lesson, basically. We've tackled some real issues. It's been like an episode of Blossom. Let's shoot for Nimbasa today, guys. God willing, we will get there. I'll be on for about an hour and a half, I'd say. Maybe a bit longer. But we will be on Pokemon again tomorrow, same time. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Mr. P, thank you for the... Is that a little dog? It's quite cute, isn't it? Thank you very much. Not necessary, by the way. Please don't be chucking bits or tits or whatever they're called. TikTok bits, that is, short for bits. Because you feel like you need to or whatever. I don't work like that. However, if anyone on Twitch actually does want to chuck a sub, that would actually be quite nice. Or a charity donation. Maybe. I should say next week, by the way, we will be getting to the end of the month when I do change charities every month. And if we get to the 29th or the 30th of May, and certain people who've been in the chat all month haven't donated to charity, I will be singling them out. I will be singling them out, and I'm looking at people like Leopard. It's really not on, mate. It's really not on. Matt, I actually feel really terrible that you have just subbed. I was just doing a joke, but thank you very much for 12 months, mate. And for fuck's sake. I'm doing a bit, folks. You don't actually have to sub. Don't worry about it. But I mean, 3 people have literally just subbed. Please, folks, if you are about to pull the trigger on it, just because I've pressured you into it, actually don't, because I will feel terrible about it. Having said that, Matt, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Happy 12 months, my friend. All-time record shattered. Again, not true in the slightest, but I'll allow it. It is not true. Fruits, thank you for the 9-month 3 sub, my friend. And Siam with the 11-month sub with Prime, no less. I wasn't close, but definitely won't now, mate. Thank you, Wisecrack. That does mean a lot, actually, mate. Thank you very much. It's setting a new record, apparently. Really don't know. That's not true, is it? I mean, it said that last week, and it wasn't true either. But yeah. You could. Thank you, Mr. P. Thank you very much, mate. I do fucking try. I do try. On a positive note, the pizza chat earlier has made me order one in. Lovely stuff, Fruits. What are you getting, mate? What are you getting? We've got this playthrough in the bag. Maybe give us 170 hours at least. Absolutely. I think, honestly, about 50, 60 hours. Folks, it works. If you joke about people not donating to charity or not subbing and stuff, it does work. There was no sound on that. There was no sound of please help. There was no sound on that. TikTok, you heard that. Twitch, you didn't hear that. Why didn't you not hear that, Twitch? I know why. Monitoring output. It was on the wrong setting. I'm really sorry, folks. I am going to replay it for you. Don't worry about it. It will come up as a test, I'm afraid. But you will get that again. Listen. If someone had fucking donated a few days ago, we wouldn't have had that problem now. We would have been sorted. I'm just going to put that out there. It is ultimately everyone else's fault but mine.
Let's check this out. Go back, and let's hear it in the track.
Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's rocket. Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass.
There you go. In other words, speaks for itself, really.
BapyCal donated 5 US dollars street, Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Nerdmo,
Let's check
thank
this
you.
out. Go back, and let's hear it in the track.
Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night.
It does feel good, doesn't it?
We'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's rocket. Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass.
There you go.
We'll fish for crappie.
In other words, speaks for itself, really.
Leopard donated 5 pounds to gendered intelligence.
Lepadu. The docking was a lot there. I was trying not to talk over it, folks. Nerdmatron, thank you very much for the £10 donation to Gendered Intelligence. And Leopard, thank you very much for the £5 donation to Gendered Intelligence. It really does mean a lot, folks. It looks really good for me as well. It looks really good on me that you've all done that. Thank you very, very much. And that is what it's all about, of course. No, in all seriousness, they do some very good work. So, thank you both. I genuinely, I know you all are okay because you've all been here a while. That no one felt pressured into doing that. But if anyone new is here, please do not feel pressured into what's the word? Getting rid of money. I'll get rid of money. What's the word? Paying for something that you may be not comfortable with. Don't feel like there's a peer pressure here. It is just a little joke that I'm doing. We'll have a little joke around here. I did feel bullied, says Nerdmatron, and I did feel pressured, says Leopard. Dog's going hungry now. Well, I don't know what to say. That's a report. Is it a Bully XL, Leopard, that you've got? Because you can just let it eat you, I suppose. Hype train complete at level 1, 94%. Feed their child, says Shimmers. Yeah. Thank you so much, folks, for the 3 subs and the £15 for charity. It really does mean a lot. I will have to remember to do that whole bit again, though, and then we can just do that every few days. I think that sort of we can just recycle that, and we'll get some people subbing and what have you. I think that'll be nice, won't it? And TikTok's just been neglected during all of that, and I'm really sorry if you're watching on TikTok. I'm really sorry about that, folks. This shouldn't be like a 2-tier stream. I want to treat everyone equally. We have heard this before, so. Dog's going hungry. Feed it a child, for fuck's sake. Oh god. XL Bully is what I call my... Never mind. No, Nerdmo, that's absolutely fine. As long as we're not going to actual serious chat. Then I think we're okay. I'm okay at least, and that's all that really matters, to be honest with you. It is for charity though, so I'm sure the dog will understand better. Yeah, it would be a bad fellow if he didn't support the cause. That is true, Cam. Lep, your dog does have to understand that, otherwise it is actually quite bigoted, it would appear. And that's a destroy, as they say. Because they don't say they don't kill dogs, they destroy them. We have wandered into the topic of dead dogs, folks, and I'm just going to veer away from that. I sort of led myself into there, really. We're just gonna take a quick peek in the room and go, right, that joke is a thing that we can do, but we're just gonna do a quick turnaround like Grandpa in The Simpsons, and we're just gonna walk right out of that room, the dead dog room, and we're just gonna have a chat about something else in a nice little corridor of Someone name a Pokemon that, please. What? XL Bussy? That would be good, actually. I'll allow that. I'll totally allow that. Absolutely. To reiterate in fullness, XL Bully is what I call my massive cock. Good stuff, mate. Really nice. Anyone feel like laughing at XL Bussy? I would if I can say it properly, Leopard. What a stream today's been, honestly. At the end of the day. Lonet Ferry, welcome in. Thank you very much for the little heart, mate. Thank you very much. You bastard! That's my fault. B-word. It's B-word. Is next month's charity the XL Bully ear clipping the foundation? Did they have XL Bullies over there, Kitty? Out of curiosity, is that a thing that you have to deal with? Did I ever tell you I got on a train once with someone who was wearing a t-shirt? I can't remember what the t-shirt said now, but but it was something to do with XL bullies. And they absolutely reeked. I don't know if those two things are related, but yeah. I shouldn't say that, should I? It feels a bit unnecessarily mean. Sorry about that. Can you call a Pokemon double wide? I really like that name. That doesn't fit, unfortunately. Unless you did it all one word, Cam, then it would fit, actually. Why did I think that story was going to end after I got on a train once? I was thinking about ending it with that, and then I thought, actually, I could add a little bit to this. But I didn't think hard enough about the implications of that. Then it made me sound like a bit of a prick, actually. Why do I keep doing that? How have you been today? It's been one hell of a day. Lone it furry. It's been. I've had a good day. We've had a couple of wobbly moments, but we've come out the other side, full of pep, zip, and vim, and piss and vinegar, and all those other words. We're doing all right now, though. You've come in at a good time, I think. It's a bit lighter now. They're just regular sized bullies in America. Is that true? Is that just sorry, Leopards just said XL bullies are just bigger American bullies. Was that actually a joke you were saying, Shimus, or is that true? I'll stop laughing very quickly then. You have told us about you getting on trains, but I have having fruits. I do that a lot, don't I? Seen some real pieces of work in my time on trains, and I get them into the city near me all the time. It's not nice, is it, Cam? I mean, I'm literally judging someone based on a t-shirt which had some slogan. What was the slogan that all the XL bully defenders used to use? I should say on this, without veering into sort of serious chat again, this is not something that I'm very well versed in. I don't know much about any of it, to be honest with you. So I'm not really at a. It's not something I could properly comment on and pass judgment on. But there you go. I think it's more of a phenomenon over there. People are done with the animal eugenics. Great things to talk about while you're trying to brighten up the stream. And it's really nice, Kitty, that you've specifically used the word eugenics there. Which again is another really light topic. I really appreciate that, Kitty. Thank you very much. Hurry it along. Can someone have a really controversial opinion about food? Can we go back to basics, folks? Can someone say something really controversial about food, and we can just switch to that? Just a wee joke, but it's good that you questioned it. Always question things, Shimus. I see, just like the gym leaders in each area, or the Elite Four and champion in the Pokemon League, you bring out the power in Pokemon by being kind to them. That's the kind of person you are. I'm extremely grateful for your help. This is a token of my gratitude. Thank you very much, mate. Can you shut up, though? Because I really do have places to be. It's so frustrating. If only we could talk to Pokemon in order to bring out power. There's no way a Pokemon... Right, Unk. See you later, mate. Hello, Ben Thomas. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Vimto. I do like Vimto. Who remembers Vimto? This Clink is kind of kicking ass, I can't lie. I might have to get one. I might have to. The UK is a magical place, I know. I can't. The thing is, Fruits, I would love to judge them on it, but I don't really know what the implications of the slogan was. And because I literally can't remember what the slogan was. So it would be a dodgy thing for me to sort of pass judgment on, if that makes sense. I don't like honey. Interesting, Cam. Eggs are wank. Eggs are wank. No, but let's go with that. Eggs are wank. Eggs wank, or what's the opposite of wank? No Nut November. Doesn't really work, does it? Have I played Zelda? Rosie, have I played Zelda? I'm really interested that you've asked that. Ben Thomas, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Rosie has just asked, have you played Zelda? And no one has replied with my Zelda, with any sort of, what's the word? Any mention of my antics on Zelda. Really interesting that no one's picked up on that. Exclamation point YouTube, folks. I played Breath of the Wild twice, Rosie. I played it for 2 streams and I quit. I really didn't like it. And I still can't do you know what it is? I wasn't good at it. As Leopard has said, he hates Zelda because he's a big baby who does big poos up. And I've added big into big baby there. He's a baby who does big poos up his back. And that, on that specific occasion with Zelda, was true. I did do a big poo up my back, and I rage quit Zelda, and I put on Mario Kart instead. I don't play Zelda games purely based on that. There's maybe the older ones I'd maybe like, but I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. You missed the Mars Bar Delight. I was talking about them the other day with someone. They were really good, weren't they? They were Kinder Buenos, but like ahead of their time. I have missed some chat here. A lot of milk chat. I ate mouldy bread. Milk goes before the cereal. That is mad, Kyle, to be fair. That is absolutely mad. I've never got that. You playing Pokemon? Love it. Lovely to have you in, Ben. Lovely to have you in. I hope you're still here, mate. I mean, we say playing Pokemon. It's going very slowly at this point because we're talking about milk or honey or something like that. Cereal is just shit dust, not having it, fruits. I love Zelda, it's so big. I know that I'm alone in this opinion, that I just did not enjoy Zelda. I don't think it's bad. Very important to make that distinction. I didn't think it was bad, I just did not enjoy playing it. I'll mimic a sound. That was... on it, Groundlith. I've got a Poké toy. Loan it, thank you very much for the little... Is that a hippo? I can't quite see what that is. Quite cute though. It looked great. Breath of the Wild is how Pokemon Scarlet and Violet should have looked for me. Opposite of wank is guess. I suppose. I guess maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. Top 1 game series of all time. I'm afraid I must disagree, but like I said, I think I'm alone in my opinions about Zelda, which is you know, I own it. Wisecracks added, do you have a history of anger problems? A really nice question, that Wisecrack, especially when we're trying to lighten up the stream. I don't, mate. I don't. I can get angry, but fucking everyone can get angry, can't they? But I'm very much... I'm not a punch a hole in the wall kind of guy, and I never have been, thankfully. I just go and listen to some fucking heavy music. That's what I do. Not even ×1 speed, this. Great callback. Great call. And that was a really weird laugh from me then. I'm so sorry about that. Ancient. It's ancient. A fucking leopard spelled that, look. It's ancient. Ruin. It's a ruin. It's like fucking leopard chat. I'm gonna get my tits into some Wind Waker on Switch too when I get my hands on it. Very nice, leopard. Play one of the older ones and give it a go. I might do. I've got a big list of stuff to play before then, so it might be a while. I can't promise that it'll be anytime soon, I'm afraid. Let's do that then. I can't get into Zelda at all. No. I liked watching people play. I like watching Nerdmo play it. Nerdmo played a lot of Zelda. I quite like that. And TN played Zelda for about 3 years. If you thought this gameplay was slow, you did not watch TN play in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, whichever one it was. It was honestly painful to watch. It was really bad. YouTube.tv/Nermatron, exactly. Or talking with the side of Pokemon, that's pretty much what it is. If you are watching on TikTok, you can't see this because TikTok doesn't have tags or anything like that. But I have got the chatty tag on Twitch because I'm very aware that we never get anything done. Pokemon. Good stuff, Lep. Yeah, that is someone. She gave you a Poké toy, yeah? No idea why. Didn't even ask for it. Ocarina of Time was my first. Interesting. I think maybe get into one of the Game Boy ones or something. Like one of the properly original ones, but I don't know. Like I said, I think I've got other things that are ahead in the list and probably will do for a while. I'd have to be pretty sort of... I'd have to be like, I've really got nothing to play here before I considered going back to Zelda, I think, unfortunately. I think the days of me playing things that I don't like are beyond me. They're past. I used to do it quite a lot because I thought it was good content that I play something that I just moan about the whole time, but I actually just get wound up by it. So I just want to play something that I enjoy these days. You know? I'm a loyal soldier. You are. Ocarina of... What system is the Ocarina of Time on? Is that 64 or something? My personal favourite is Minish Cap. Minish Cap? What's Minish Cap? This sounds like one of those things that someone would say, like, the Mind Goblin. And then they say Mind Goblin these nuts. The Minish Cap. Still got 125 hours into Tears of the Kingdom. Blimey. Got your money's worth then. We're doing terribly here. Really bad. That is self-promo, I'm afraid, and that means it's a VIP for Lip. Yeah. You're right. If you played in Game Boy Zelda, try Minish Cap. It's such a charming play. I've never heard of this in my life. Never heard of it in my life. Life's too short for hate playing. Well, I wouldn't go that far. We're getting battered here, by the way. Absolutely battered. Ocarina of Time on 3DS. I mean, I could just emulate it. I haven't got a 3DS. I could just emulate it, though. So which... What was it originally on Ocarina of Time? Was it a handheld, or was it a 64 or a GameCube or something? 64, okay. Did someone say that earlier and I missed it? I'm so sorry if that was the case. Please don't kill me. Oh, you actual bastard. Fuck's sake. Right, it's down to girl bits. Go get him, girl bits. Wow. She's done it. She's actually gone and done it. In 69, that's good stuff, Novo. Wow. Bloody hell, rich boy Keenan. Give me 7 grand, you bastard. Please. I mean, we're probably going to die here, but... We're all proud of your girl bits, bro. That's good. It tickled me. We are going to die now. It's Lipard, by the way. Do you remember when I did the Lipard Leopard thing on Who's That Pokemon? We used to have, on my old YouTube videos, folks, exclamation point YouTube, for the 50th time this stream, we used to have a thing called Who's That Pokemon, which is, as you'll be aware, the Who's That Pokemon thing. And I would just get people's faces. I got Nerdmo, and what was your one, Nerdmo? Do you remember? It was Nerd Rotom, and I photoshopped Nerdmo to look like a Rotom. And then there was TN, also known as L2309. He was Weeping Bell 2309. So there is a photoshopped image of TN out there in the shape of a Weeping Bell, which is really funny. And you have missed out on that if you've not watched my Pokemon Heart Gold series. And then there was Lipard, but then I just changed it into Leopard. But it's literally just a picture of Leopard's face. I didn't edit the picture at all. It's just a picture of Leopard's face. I couldn't be bothered like actually photoshopping it. Why do I keep going down here every time? You love that. What else was there? I can't remember now. There was a Scylla Black one. Scylla instead of Rilladin. It was Scylla. It was Scylla Black. There was I did get lazy with Yolette, but I really couldn't be arsed, mate. There was Mr. Mike, which was Nightlights, but he was Mr. Mime. I thought you wouldn't care, but you didn't think about my feelings. Thought I wouldn't care, sorry, but you didn't think about my feelings. Why does she keep asking me for a battle? Every time I go past her. We've had this battle like 6 times now. I mean, not 6 times, that's an exaggeration, but we've had this battle several times. Is that a bug? Folks, I am going to pull the emergency cord. What is for dinner, folks? I do need some inspiration. It was bolognese for me yesterday. Oh, I see. I had no idea. I don't think it was like that in the older games. It might have been, I'm not sure. Pasta salad. Lovely stuff. Someone's just commented. Thank you, whoever's just commented on my YouTube video. Oh my god, their eyes actually move. It doesn't tell me what YouTube comment. What is that? Is a comment on? Oh, it'll be Thomas the Tank Engine, won't it? Maybe Thomas the Tank. Oh my god, their eyes actually move. I was thinking it might be Pokemon or something. No. Are they reset? Okay, that's fine. Well, at least we know we can do that for a bit of grinding or something like that. Bolognese today. Midge, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Kebab shop chicken tikka pizza yesterday. Goodness me. On a school night as well. That's crazy work. Nothing for me, probably. I had so much food yesterday, and that chip and cheese I had before was topped off the tank. You've got to have a little something, mate. You need to have a little something to keep you going, otherwise you're going to end up getting to... You're going to get to about 9 PM and you're going to be hungry again, mate. You have to have something. Bolognese for me tonight. Lovely stuff. So, any sultanas? Siam. You go with the pizza, right? That makes the most sense. Me? Sorry. What was that? Me? I'm not having a pizza tonight. I had a pizza on... Fuck. I can't remember when. 2 days ago. You there? I've become bored, so I'll let you entertain me. I had some beans on toast for lunch, and I might have some tuna on toast for dinner this evening. God, you're a little toast head, aren't you, Wisecrack? I had no idea about that. About you. Or however. You just rearrange those words so they make sense. That's fine. It's a little game we like to play. I'll be getting ready for bed at 9 PM, but this is what I'm saying, Nerdmo. You'll be getting ready for bed, but fuck me. But you'll be like, oh, I'm a little bit hungry. And you don't want that. You gotta have a little even if it's a little bit of toast or something, Nerdmo. A little bit of cheese on toast or something like that. Or whatever you would do with your fucking hummus on toast or whatever, knowing you. I would imagine. Don't start. What do you mean, fruits? I'm not starting. No sultanas in the house. It's not a bolognese, then, is it, Siam? You can't sit there and go, oh, I'm having bolognese. There's no sultanas in it, though. You might as well go, I'm having a pizza. Oh, there's no dough, though. I'm just having a bit of cheese and tomato sauce. chicken, cheese, and broccoli pasta. That sounds good. That sounds very what's the word? Nourishing. Very nourishing. Lady Lena. I am not going to do that joke this time. Stardust. Like the film, would that take that song? Yeah, you and me, we can something. I'm very particular about a Pokemon's attack, that's why you have a Pokemon whose attack stat is the same or as higher than 149. It's quite alright. Good things about Pokemon are not just attack stats. Okay. Okay, whatever. Have I played Pokemon Ultra Sun? No, I haven't. Poor Exa. I think the next Pokemon game I play after this is going to be Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun, whichever. I keep defaulting to Ultra Moon and I'm not entirely sure why. But no, I've not. I've not played any Gen 7 stuff. Bright Powder. These people on Route 4, they're proper weirdos, aren't they? I want to trade your Petilil for my Cottony. No. No. Okay. One gave you their Poketoy, another keeps fighting you, and this one wants entertainment. It's bad, isn't it? What does this one want? Oh. What does this one want? What kind of Pokemon is your partner on this journey? Nothing, apparently. We shall see, but I simply cannot conceive of more food. There's a lot of time between now and 9 PM, no nerd mode. Fuck off, says Midge. Fuck off. Do you know what? Several years of me talking about putting sultanas in a spaghetti bolognese, which has drawn the anger of pretty much everyone I've talked to, apart from the people who turn around and try it and then go, actually, you're onto something here, which is, I believe I have a 100% success rate in that. No one has ever clapped back, as they say, so devastatingly as Midge just has here. Fuck off, it's not a fruit loaf. I don't know how to react to that. There's nothing that I can say. Really hostile stuff. If it hadn't have made me laugh, I would have deleted it. But it did make me laugh, so. You loathe sultanas, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I just like to point out, folks, for those who don't know, and it might be, maybe some people who are a bit newer here might be sitting here and going, what the fuck are you talking about, sultanas in bolognese? It's something that our family's always done. I don't know why. I think it's literally something that we brought in to just fill it up a bit more. It's just another ingredient to make it a little bit more full. It's nicer than you'd think, otherwise I wouldn't fucking have it. But also, in year 9 or year 8, I was doing DT cooking and we made bolognese. And I put sultanas in. My teacher had never heard of it, and she tried it. And she gave me the Chef of the Week award, specifically because of the sultanas. So, I'd also want to point out that Nightlights thought it was really fucking weird, and he tried it, and he actually really liked it as well. So I believe that is a 100% success rate. 2 from 2. That's massive. It was massive. I play badminton so I eat well to keep in shape. It's unfortunately in need. I used to play badminton all the time. I really loved badminton when I was younger. I did stop when I was about 14. I think I started when I was like 12 though. 11. I was like 11 or 12. But I really liked it. It's a very fun sport. I could not do it now. There's no chance I could do it now. It would actually be quite... I'd say it would actually be quite funny to watch it now. I think it'd be just depressing, to be honest with you, for people to watch me play badminton now. It was class, and I hate that it was. There you go. Even Nightlight has said that, and he's one of those sort of really pretentious people who talks about having like Mongolian beef every day. So if he's saying it's good, then you know it's good. 2 from 2 is a good rate. Yeah, exactly. She hadn't heard of it because it's a Neapolitan, not a fucking Bolognese. Chef of the Week, that is a high honour. It was the only time I got it as well, I believe. Streamer of the Week award for you today, mate. That's really kind of you to say, Shimus. And actually, you know what? I am going to pin that. It's a 20-minute pin. Really kind of you to say that. I'm getting the week award purely from today, which, to be honest, it sort of implies that the other streams that I've had this week, I don't think you've been here for them, Shimus. Actually, Shimus, I've got a little bone to pick with you, mate. You have just reminded me, unfortunately, with that really kind comment, actually. You have just reminded me of an incident which occurred last week, which has been addressed by me, but not on stream. So I am going to address it on stream now. No self-promo, please, but Shimus does stream. And every now and then when he streams, he will do the Wordle on stream. And in his Discord server, we all like to do the Wordle. And we put our Wordles in the little channel. And so he checks them sometimes on stream. He'll go through and check the Wordles on stream. Now, this would have been on Saturday, or I think it was Saturday, I think. Or Sunday. And I can't remember what the word was, to be honest with you, but I just put in 5-letter words. Whatever comes into my head. And I used a word that I would never, ever, ever, ever use in real life. I would never use it in real life. And Shimus opened this on stream. I wasn't there, by the way. I watched the VOD because I subscribed to Shimus so I can watch the VODs, and that's it, actually. I actually don't want the money, but I would like to see the VODs. I don't want him to get the money. So I'm watching the VOD, and he opens up he sees my word. It's like it's got a spoiler thing over it. He unspoilers it, and he reads it through, and he sees this word, and he goes, "Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to DM him about this. It's not on. You can't be using that word in Wordle. It's not on." I never got a DM from him, by the way. I'd like to say, coward. And to be fair, actually, I did see this in the VOD, and it really did. I was quite shaken by it. I did not realise that it was so upsetting for people to see this word. So I would like to say, and I did apologise the next day by guessing with the words shame and guilt, which was really what I was feeling at that point. I just would like to say on stream, for the record, this will be going on YouTube and it'll be there forever. I have never used the word twonk outside of word guessing games. Your Wordles, your Scrabbles, your Boggles, perhaps. I would never use that word. But there's a strict set of rules for the Wordle that are completely vibes based, so you should have cottoned on to it, mate. I mean, you say that, Shimus, but what I do find interesting, Shimus, what I really find interesting here, there's a bottle of wine by that point, I was all mouth. No, it's fine. What I do think is interesting is that on your stream, Shimus, you've got a number of tags. You've got your chatty tag and all that sort of thing. You have also got the ally tag. I have noticed that you've got the ally tag, and I really do think it's interesting, Shimus, that you are policing the speech. And you, as a straight white man, are policing the speech of me, a bisexual white man. The white man bit doesn't matter in this, though. I do think that's just something to think about, mate. Just something to think about. But you know, we were fine the next day. I did say to Kitty, though, actually, when we were watching the stream the next day, I was saying to Kitty, he'd better accept my apology for this, otherwise, I will be going nuclear. And she can back me up on that. And that's just a little joke, folks. Thank God you're not woman, otherwise it'd be a bad. Sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, that is just a little joke. Really good. I've been sat on that for like 5 days now. I'm going to catch up on chat now. In all honesty, Shimus, I didn't realise. I'm going to have to only use cool words now that are approved by Shimmers and so on. I haven't done the Wordle today, though. I haven't done it. So, there you go. I might have to do it later. The Wordle is just 5-letter words, yeah. I always open with the word cheat. That's interesting. I just pick a 5-letter word that's in my head. I think this today I was thinking of... What was it I was going to use today? I thought of it this morning. Thane. Is that allowed, Shimmers? Is that allowed? Am I not allowed that? I'm not allowed to say Thane. Is that a weird word for me to say? Shimmers certified words. Can we get that as a book, please? It's like a dictionary. It's just a dictionary, but all the words that Shimmers doesn't like are just crossed out. And you just have to consult it every time you do a Wordle guess. That would be quite good. You could sell that as merch. I think that'd be really nice. It was funny though. I did have a good laugh. It must have been on Saturday because I think I woke up on the Sunday morning because I went out on Sunday, and it was the first thing I did is I got up and I watched your VOD before I went out because I was out at like 9 o'clock. And it did give me a good laugh. I was stewing about it a little bit on the train though. But it's fine. Where did they get up to, anyway? Being a cis straight man in 2025, embarrassing. Just kidding, love. No, you were right. You were right, Kyle. Absolutely. I will give Shimmers a shout out here, actually, folks. Not that he fucking needs it, but I have just talked about him and his stream quite a bit there, and it feels a bit weird doing that without actually giving a formal shout out. So there you go. Please follow, lads. But he does need it. You do have to subscribe to watch the VODs. Which is, I mean, I don't know about that, but it is worth it, to be fair. I'm also going to say this now, Shimmers, and I have sort of alluded to it a couple of times in your streams. Now, in your stream, it says that I'm a 40-something month sub. It's like 46 months sub or something like that. Now, and I've sort of made a joke of like, I don't remember being subbed for 46 months, and you've sort of laughed it off and sort of gone like, but in all seriousness, I didn't use Twitch for like a year and a half. So I really genuinely don't think I am a 46-month sub. I think Twitch has made a significant error there. I don't know what I am. I would assume it was probably close to, it was somewhere between 25 to 30. But I have looked through my sub history, and I'm absolutely sure that when I was away from Twitch, because I didn't have any payment information at that point, when I was away from Twitch, I didn't have any payment information, so I couldn't have been subbed to you at that point. So I don't know where this 40-something month thing has come from. It's coming straight from your PayPal. I had a word with Twitch and they approved it. Do you know what? That's fair enough. Mystery solved. It is weird though. I actually genuinely don't know. Bit of a Jeremy Clarkson word. What, twonk? I would have said twonk was a bit twee. That would be my criticism of the word twat. That's why I wouldn't use it. It's a little bit twee. It seems like the sort of thing that someone would have on a placard protesting Boris Johnson. It's like Boris is a twonk or something like that, and everyone will go, "Oh, that's funny, isn't it?" And it's not really. You're sort of just protesting because you want to be funny instead of protesting the actual thing that's being protested. That'd be my criticism of it. Either that or it's just free Amazon cash. I don't know. Either way, it wasn't coming from me. But it is really nice that Twitch has just sort of boosted that number by like 12 or 15 or something like that. Liam, thank you very much for the rose, mate. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you. Are you the same Liam from before, by the way? I'm sorry. There might be more than one Liam that was watching this. I'm really sorry if you are the same, and I've assumed that you're someone else. Hang on. Just got to be normal words you'd use and not some mad dictionary Scrabble word. Okay. Goes against the spirit of the game when you're just chucking nonsense vowels in or whatever. But what if the actual word is some mad dictionary Scrabble word? What's the protocol then? How many guesses in are you allowed to sort of say, actually, this isn't a word I don't think I'd normally use, and you've got to start saying like twonk and stuff like that? Never. So if I go to today, you just play to the end. So if I go to today's Wordle, and it is a word that none of us have used, would you be calling people out for that, for getting it right? Is that how this? I don't understand how this works. Had you down as more of a dom? Haha. Bit of does sub dom banner. Very good, Danger. Very good. I'd have some A4 sheets stuffed in full of notes about tithe. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that properly. Tithe. New merch drop. Well, considering we put. Sorry, new merch drop. Well, considering we put thought into, I am expecting 50% of all sales. Yeah, you'll be. You can get the royalties afterwards. You take them to small claims court or whatever. We all collectively groan. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not even doing the Wordle today. I'm actually just going to check what the Wordle is, and I'm just going to reveal the spoilers. In fact, no, you've not done it yet, Shimmer. So I'm not going to do that. I've not seen it. So I'm not going to do that because you have, and I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm not going to spoil it for you. So I don't know what it is, but I really tonight was about to mute the fucker. No, I did. I thought you'd have already done it, Shimus. So you've not done it. So and I've not done it. So maybe I'll do it later. But I will be checking your response if it is some stupid fucking word like tithe. Was that actually what one was at one point? I muted since the glasses came off. Wisecrack, that was actually funny the first time that you said it, I'm afraid. Actually, no, it was funnier this time. No, it wasn't. It was funnier last time. I laughed more last time, didn't I? I don't know what I'm thinking. If you say it a third time in a bit, check out about 45 minutes or so. Do it again. I might actually laugh a third time then. And that might be the best one. Didn't hit so hard this time. I listened to Shimus streaming Death Stranding the other day. This is a Nightlight's fucking novella. Here, listen to Shimus streaming Death Stranding the other day while Mrs. Lights was studying on the far side of our table in our wee office. She couldn't see the screen. After maybe 10 minutes of Shimus figuring out the game out loud, Mrs. Lights went, "Who the fuck are you watching?" Oh, brilliant. Very good. We go, oh, Jesus, Wordle not again. Fair enough. Noted. I have no problem with putting in a Wordle guess into the Discord that when I've got it wrong. I think I had a 6 the other day and it was really bad, wasn't it? I did also get a 2 the other day. I got a 2. And nary a peep from anyone. And I would like us all collectively to congratulate me. It wasn't a cheat, Shimus. It genuinely wasn't a cheat. A 2 is... I wouldn't cheat on a 2. I'd just go with a 1. But that is a very cheaty thing to say because you'd want it to look not as obvious. But I would have thought a 2 would be too obvious. If I was going to cheat, I'd probably do a 3. Can I apologise for going for you earlier, lad? Been tossing and turning since my afternoon nap. It's alright, Danger. It's water under the fridge, as Leopard would say. Because his fridge is broken or something. This is a training battle, isn't it? Meeting Leon Perrin's Worcester sauce crisps. That sounds pretty good. What brand of crisps, Lep? Are they Leon Perrin's brand crisps? I assume they're not. So I don't think that's a thing. Oh, Walkers. Very interesting. Spoiling Wordle is a sin. You could be put on blast for wise choice, mate. Very wise indeed. I know. I wouldn't. I assumed that. I wouldn't have sat there. By the way, if Shimus had done it and I'd unspoiled it, I wouldn't have sat there and gone, "This is the word." By the way, it would have been a relatively silent reaction. But I don't want to give any sort of facial indication as to what the word may or may not be, or if I see it on my screen You could probably zoom and enhance and like see it in my eyes probably. And I don't want to be doing anything like that either. So, cool, I'll go see you in your next live. Learn It Furry. Thank you very much for popping in, my friend. Thank you for the little TikTok bits as well. Take care. I'll be on tomorrow, probably. God willing. Walker's Worcester Sauce Crisps are very good. I didn't know they were specifically branded Liam Perrin's ones, though. I don't think I've had those. I think I've just had... Are they in a purple bag? Everyone who got 5th the other day, no bother. Huge cheat vibes. Everyone who got 5th the other day, no bother. Huge cheat vibes. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Having said that, I'm just going to go back and I'm just going to go back to what day that was. This isn't a spoiler because it's from days ago and we've all fucking done it. This was the 20th of May. This was 2 days ago, 8:42. I posted it. The word was born, B-O-R-N-E, and my first word was barge. So I had 3 greens already on the first guess. There's not even a react to that. There's not even a cheat react to that. Should I give? You know what? I'll give myself a cheat since no one else can be fucking bothered. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. You can't be dishing out these accusations but not be doing the appropriate Discord react. I don't think that's acceptable. I just zoomed and all I can see is hatred on those eyes. Yeah. It's taken a very bitter turn, this stream, hasn't it? Really sour end. Shame, isn't it? Nasty way to go. Anyway, we're playing Pokemon, folks. It has been a rollercoaster today, hasn't it? I'm having a scran on some chocolate ice cream. We were talking about the word scran the other day, Cam. If you don't want to reveal this, of course, please don't feel like you have to. Where are you from? Don't be too specific if you don't want to be. Because we were talking about whether I like the word scran, and I said I don't really. I said I don't because it just feels like I'm saying it for the sake of saying it. Which I know sounds really weird. But every time I would say, I'm not saying everyone says it like that, but every time I would say scran, I would be saying it consciously thinking, I'm only saying this because I just want to sound a bit different and I'm not just saying food, which is a shorter word. If that makes sense. What was the point in that? What was the point in what, Harry? There's no point in any of this, to be honest with you, mate. We have done fuck all today. Twonk.tv. Good stuff, Lem. Address and postcodes in the chat, please. Yeah, please, folks. I'll send you some stickers. I'll send you one of these lint bunny bells that I've got. I've got 3 of them. Scranning me growlies. Oh, give me the mimic noise. I don't know. I thought I'd not talked to her before, but I had, Harry. I think she gives you something if you get it right. But we'd already done it, so she'd already given me the thing. So it was pointless. Don't see the point in Ricicles. Yeah, that's a classic nerd mode quote, that. Don't see the point in Ricicles. It is good, that. Sorry, I've missed some chat here. If you can believe that. If you're obsessed with crisps, whenever in France you should try the Bretz brand. I mean, I'm sure that's not pronounced like that. The Braise brand. They got some wacky flavours. It's too scouse for me to use without sounding contrived. Just give me 1 second, Shimmers, while I Google the word contrived, because I'm not 100% sure what that means. Yes, no. That's exactly the reason why I wouldn't use it. It sounds a little bit like I'm just putting it on for the sake of it. It'd be. I was saying the other day, it'd be like me calling trainers trabs or something. I'll just say trainers. The only reason I would say Trabs is to sort of say to people, oh, actually, I'm very slightly Scouse, even though I'm not. I'm half Scouse, if that's even a thing. But it just sounds like I'm putting it on. Are we still on? I'll delete that. I will delete that. I didn't like the tone. I didn't like the implication of it. I really didn't. Ricicles are for when you don't have the time to sugar your own Rice Krispies. I mean, Ricicles don't exist anymore, so they're not for anything now, unfortunately. We're not having Ricicle sugar, cornflake sugar chat again. It actually broke me last time. I really didn't like it. Are there any words you hate? Great question, Danger. I have a list on my phone. I have a list on my phone, and I'm going to rattle them off right now. Loads. Here we go. Stupid words. I've got a list on my phone. Stupid words. Harbinger. Esoteric. Hubris. Luncheon, in brackets, meat. I don't like the phrase luncheon meat. Dirigible. Scruples. Folly. Gusto. Jamboree. Hootenanny. Supper. Paradiddle. And more. More being like what people say instead of like mouth, like M-A-W. Just say mouth, mate. Go on. Just say mouth. I said just say mouth. I don't like any of them. I don't like how they feel when I... Not even when I say them. It's when I hear myself saying them in my head. I don't like it. I really don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's offended anyone. When an opponent uses buy, don't attack. Thank you very much, Alex. Unfortunately, Alex, I wasn't paying attention to any of that because I was too busy rattling off words that I don't like. I am sorry. Noted, though. Thank you. I will try and remember that the next time it happens. Jamboree, I knew you'd not like that, Kitty. I knew you'd pull me up on that. Gusto's gaping more. I can't think of anything. It's such a horrible phrase. Really comprehensive answer. Thank you. You're welcome, Danger. If anyone else wants to ask questions regarding other things that I've got notes for on my phone, such as what's my national insurance number, and is there any covers of songs that are better than the original, or what's on my shopping list, or some other things that I'm not actually wanting to share. I have a question. What is chess? Does anyone really know? I don't have a clue. I have got a really funny answer for that, Manikai, but it doesn't work now. It really doesn't work now because I've spent 30 seconds sitting there mulling it over, thinking like, how's the best way to word this? And it just hasn't come to me. It just hasn't come to me, so I'm abandoning it. I'm afraid. But just know that there was something there that people would have actually found funny. Chess is a sex thing. Well, Leopard sort of said your mum's big chess, and that's sort of what I was going to go with, but I wasn't. I was going to go for something a lot worse than that, to be honest with you. So it's fine. I'm not. I don't actually think I could word it properly without it sounding stupid. So I don't think I can do it. My mum's small chest. One up me if you dare. I don't really dare, Leopard. I literally just said that. Chess, you mean that thing you craft in Minecraft? Yeah. Have you got a long-term and short-term shopping list? No, it's just a short-term one. In fact, they're sort of combined. I mean, it literally says shampoo and sunglasses. Sunglasses are a bit longer term, I think. Whereas I do actually need some shampoo at some point soon. Jeb Hunter Larry. I'm not going away, no. No. I just would like some new sunglasses. What's the... Right, okay. I've got a good joke for you folks. You might have heard it before. But it was related to the question that we were just asked about chess. So it's fine. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I wouldn't let a garbanzo bean on my chest. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good, isn't it? That is really good. You can have that one. I didn't come up with it.
What?
There you go, folks. I've told 2 jokes today, 2 actual jokes. Oh, clever. How long term? Put Zimmer fame on there. Yeah. Funeral plans, you know, coffin, spot for grave spot, whatever they call it. Grave spot? I just got it. It is a thinker. It's a little bit of a thinker. I mean, it's not really. It is vile stuff, actually, though. It's really bad, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I mean, you've just said it there as well, Leopard. You did know it. Good joke, isn't it? Sort out the will. Yeah. Never had you down as a fellow that'd be into piss play. I mean, there's no way I can answer that removes those allegations. If I just go, I'm not, you would just go, well, you would say that, wouldn't you? It's very difficult to prove that you don't like something, because if they go prove it, you can only prove it by not doing it, and I'm not doing it now. Is this going to be... Are you specifically saying this, Shimmer, so everyone sort of pivots towards me being into piss rather than the allegations that you've had? And I mean the sort of the just the slightly weird allegations, not the actual like libelous stuff that Tien's been going. Oh no, it wasn't Tien, wasn't it? It was Joe, which I will not say, by the way, because I know it's actually quite bad. It's actually really vile stuff. Only as the pisser, folks. I do piss. I have to admit that, Tiers. I do actually piss. Oh, did Tien have a hand to play in it? Really? Interesting. I don't know why I thought of Tien. It just sounds like something you'd say. Piss went on jets. So stupid. Wisecrack. I have missed a lot of chat here because I was sat thinking about how to deflect these allegations, but that's fine. I'm just gonna let it wash over me, so to speak. That's fine. I did more than allege. I did more than allege that Shimmers is a paedophile. More or less directly said it. I mean, I must have missed that. I must have missed that. I'm afraid. I say I'm afraid. It's probably for the best that I missed that. It's really awful stuff. I don't think I would have wanted to hear that. Not Shimmers, folks. Come on. Beloved member of the community. Unfollow Test Nightlights. See you later, mate. If you're into piss play, you're not likely to be doing it while streaming on Twitch. If you want to continue streaming on Twitch, you know, maybe it'd be if Twitch ever shut down, maybe that'd be my final stream. Maybe I'd just do that. It wouldn't matter if I got banned, would it? It literally wouldn't matter. I've had a go, and it gets awkward when I need to wipe, says Leopard. Good grief. Cycle of Hate Naruto reference, it would seem. I'm not familiar. I've never seen it, I'm afraid. We have done fuck all today. Actually, fuck all has happened. I don't even want to think about it. It's actually stressing me out. Wash over, you say? Yes, yes. That was the I don't mean to sort of, you know, but that was what I was going for. I was going for a little joke. I was going for a little bit of a joke there. I'm really happy that it has landed. I'm not really happy that it's landed and people are picking up and not identifying it as a joke. That might be a problem on my part. I don't think you get it, mate. It must have been after your bedtime. It must have been. It must have been. I think there might be a firestone in this area. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a little look, shall we? Gotta pat your jeb. That is one of the... I've never heard that in my life, Leopard. Gotta pat your jeb. Or you'll be left with a little angel's kiss on your white fronts. On your white fronts. Yeah. Really interesting way to say that, mate. I would quite like a firestone. I'm pissing about here, mate. Some serious shit. I'm sorry. It's a trap inch, folks. Piss is a serious business. Yeah. Do you reckon we just use reversal on this and it will be fine? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Leopard, I am actually not going down that route, I'm afraid. It is a delete. Please. We've got about half an hour of the stream left. We need to keep it light. I mean, I say light. That's the line. Gundy, welcome in. Twitch makes my internet crash. I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. Very sorry to hear that. I don't want to. Maybe another day, Leopard will bring this up. That can be one that we. Oh, I've got a text. The new Samsung Galaxy A56 is here. I don't care, actually. That's fine though. Nicknames, folks. Get them ready. Get them ready. When I go now, you put them in the chat. It's first come, first serve, unless you've already had one today, in which case you are disqualified. Get them ready. It's a 10-character limit. Elite 4, Gundy. Someone else said, 2 other people said that, actually, Gundy. I don't think I remember it. Chuck it in the mod room. Do you know the mod room is still there in the Discord, TN? It's still there. It's just me. It's actually quite depressing. Folks. No. You're going too early. I've not said now yet. I've not said now. Please. I don't understand how we keep doing this. This is like our 30th Pokemon. And we are still doing this. Please call the next one Greg after my late mother. So I've just laughed at that. The fairly tall English guy. Is that tall nerd? TN, is that you? Is that actually you, mate? Is that an alt account? That fairly tall English guy, you're going to have to get your message in first when I say now. And if you fail, then it is an insult to your late mother Greg's memory, I'm afraid. So you really do need to be quick with it. Okay, get ready, folks. Now. Has Nerd already had one? I don't like this. I don't like second place. Oh, Greg was very close, actually. Very, very close indeed. Nerdmo, have you had one already today? I genuinely can't remember. I thought you did have one. Did you have one? Or was it yesterday? This is an honor system. I think so, actually. Well, we'll go with Dangers then, because it's very similar to yours. It's piss in me. All one word as well, no spaces. You could have had the spaces there, but that's fine. You didn't want them, and I respect that. It is pissing me. Super stuff. In me as well. That is in me. Nobber. No naughty words. Oh, apparently it's allowed. In me. Every time you tell me that, Nightlight, I do find that funny. I do think knobber is a funny word to call someone that. It's not problematic, is it? That's not a problematic thing to call someone. It's just a light-hearted. There's no sort of weird, sort of bigoted undertones to that, is there? I genuinely don't know if there is or not. It is a slur. It says, I don't believe you, Leopard. I really don't believe you, mate. Can anyone else who's actually got some credibility in the chat chime in on this? Hope not. It's not. No, I didn't think it was, but I think I must. I think I might have mentioned it to someone. And population BapyCal. That's very good. That's fair. I would pin that, but without the context, it's not funny. If you want to redo the message, Wisecrack, I had to wait until the slur thing was confirmed first. Yeah, understandable, mate. Really understandable. Greg is definitely a slur and out of context. I mean, I have no comment on that. I can't one-up it or anything like that. I can't think of anything funny, I'm afraid. Does Wisecrack have the ally tag on his channel? I don't know. Unfortunately, I think the tags only come up when you stream. So Wisecrack, can you please go live so we can confirm what your tags are? Get Brad to pull it up. We need to stop giving the experience share to Big Bird here because he's gone absolutely mad. Do any of us have credibility? It's been a day, hasn't it? It's been a serious day. How did that burn up into a pilot? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Just Pokemon logic, isn't it? That's amazing. Spiddle and Dingle. Is Dingle a place in Ireland? I think Dingle might be a place around here as well, actually. Might. Possibly. Fear, what did any of us do wrong today? Nothing of the sorts, I say. I don't think, well, I don't think any of us did, to be, I don't know. I didn't. I was actually really lovely today. That's a heart scale. There's a Dingle in it. That might be the one I'm thinking of, Shimus. That might be the one I'm thinking of. I might also be thinking of Diggle Junction, which is, I think Diggle is a place just east of Manchester, I believe. Possibly. Muff's a good one too. Scorching Desert. A passion for adventure and a heated battle. Exclamation point, Toby. Oh. We used to have someone from Emmerdale shop in the shop around the corner from me. I don't know if he's still alive or not, but he was an actor on Emmerdale. I can't remember who he played, to be honest with you. couldn't tell you if he was still alive or not. It's a great place in Ireland. I've got something in my eye. Whereabouts is it in Ireland? Roughly, we need to swap out here, folks. Norm. English Dingle was my nickname in college. Very good, Let. I like it. Was it Marlon? It's not Marlon. No, it was an old fella. It wasn't a dingle either. Marlon was a dingle, wasn't he? It was. I want to say his name was Alan, which I know is really fucking vague, but I can picture his face. I Google Alan Emmerdale. Alan Turner, I think it was. It might have been. No, it wasn't. No, he died. He died in 2013. That guy. It's not Alan Turner. No, it's not Alan Turner. I might have to look. Jarno, thank you very much for the that thing. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. The what they called? The devil horns. Has anyone ever been to? Is anyone into like rock music or metal music or something like that? And if so, have you ever done that at a gig? I'd be really interested to know this. Has anyone ever actually done that, like at a gig or something? Not for the past 20 years. You have, Nerdmo? Really? Soft sand. Oh, that's good. That's for Let. It wasn't Alan Turner. No, I need to search old people Emmerdale. Old man Emmerdale. It wasn't Eric. I don't think it was Eric Pollard. I don't think it was Eric Pollard. It might have been Eric Pollard. I don't think he was a dingle. It wasn't Zach or Shadrach or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't Rodney. It wasn't Rodney Blackstock. I mean, this is fucking boy. This is ridiculous, isn't it? I don't know why we're talking about this. Oh, is it him? Peter Martin. When did he die? It was Peter Martin. I think it was Peter Martin who played Len Reynolds in Emmerdale, I believe. He is dead now, though. He died a couple of years ago. There you go. I did it at the Ariana Grande gig I went to recently. I can't tell if you're taking the piss or not, mate. I can't tell if you're taking the piss that you went to an Ariana Grande gig. Am I pronouncing the name right, by the way? And I also can't tell if you're taking the piss that you did that at the same time. Both of those could be true. Why are you on about Marlon's Dingle? Is he still called Marlon Dingle? Has he changed his name? If anyone's up to date on the Emmerdale lore, which I assume you all are, if you're watching this stream. Oh, you bastard. Oh, this won't work though. Oh, never mind. Marlon Dangle now. He just changed one letter in his name. It's all he could afford. I'll leave an air of mystery about it. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Grow up and enjoy some real pop music. Like, too right, Danger. Too fucking right. Mud bomb, I suppose. Never been to one, but I do like some rock and metal. I'm a rock man, but I'm not like a rock man where I'm not like Iron Maiden rock man where I'd sit there and fucking go like that. I'm more of a rock in the sense that I'd maybe just like to sit there and do a little round of applause at the end of the song. I'm at that end of the sort of rock spectrum. I want to know what you're going to say about it first. I don't know, Sam. I'm just really curious. I don't really have anything against this. It's just not something that I would ever do. It feels a little bit, for me at least, it feels a little bit cringy, but I'm not massively into the sort of bands where you would do that sort of thing. Do you do that as well, or do you just hold it up like that, or do you do that? I don't know. Get your nicknames ready, folks. I am an old man, honestly, Cam. The music that I listen to, seriously, Inactivity detected in your live. Actually, fuck off, TikTok. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. It's that letter T and that letter T, isn't it? You fucking idiot. That's Spider-Man. No, Spider-Man's that. Or that. Spider-Man's that, isn't it? Now, by the way, nicknames. Now. Now. Come on. Cummies super. Wisecrack, have you had one today? Have you had one today, Wisecrack? Not the TikTok IQ quest. You have had one. And Nightlight has had one, which means it falls to the 3rd. Oh, Darius, of course. It does fall to Midge. Erectile. That's really good, actually. That's excellent. I do like that. Let's save it as well. Save cummies for tomorrow, please, Wisecrack. And that sounds really fucking weird when I say it like that. In a sort of matter-of-fact way as well. I am sorry. I will, mate, for you. I do appreciate that, mate. Thanks. The middle and ring finger is something else entirely. What do you mean? Fruits? I don't know what. For fuck's sake. Just never mind that. Forget it. TN only goes to gigs at the men. Haha, crazy guy. That's good. That Danger. That is good. Is it still called that? The MEN in Manchester. Don't know. Never been. I've never been, actually. I've been by it. I've been to fucking Manchester, Victoria before. Isn't the Rockman called Dwayne Johnson? Good stuff, Wisecrack. As always. Nothing more rock and roll than clapping. Absolutely. Nothing more rock and roll than fucking sitting down and shutting up while the fucking music's on. So you can fucking appreciate it instead of fucking screaming and singing along to it. Embarrassing, isn't it? Fucking wait until they're done. Give them a round of applause. And when they start again, you stop. You shut up. It's like watching a film. I didn't do the bunny ears hopping thing you did. What, that? No, I don't think you would do that. No promises for me. Please try, Shimmers, for me. Please try. Please try saving them, everyone. For tomorrow. Where's this Firestone, by the way? Someone said there was a Firestone. I am looking for that. Otherwise, we'd be out of here by now. And we'd actually possibly have made it onto the next city. Maybe. But is it in here? I live in Nottingham, so I don't have a clue. It's not that far away, I suppose. There are 2 things I've learned about quicksand. If you try to walk through the middle, you'll fall. And if you try to run through it, you'll fall. Oh, I do remember this. Vaguely. We're not getting to the next city today, folks. I've got 15 minutes left. Quick thumbs up to the drummer. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? I mean, the gigs that I'd go to, the drummer would probably be fucking hidden behind the curtains. Let's use Venoshock or Venoshock. It's south of the backpacker outside hidden. I've just looked into it now. Okay. When we go back out there, and it might be tomorrow, Cam. When we go back out there. When we get near it, shout it out to me. Bros practicing. What does that mean? Bros practicing? Practicing what? Nothing screams concert energy than the silent room of people followed by claps. That sure that don't sound interesting. For me, honestly though, like genuinely, I don't like going to gigs these days because they are actually too loud. I know that makes me sound like an old man, but I don't like standing up. I don't like standing up. I like being at the front of a gig, but I don't like standing up. And I don't like it when it's too loud. So, you know. I've not been to a gig. Do you know what the last gig I went to was? Let me double check actually, because I have got a list of them somewhere. Let me double check what the last gig I went to was. I think I have talked about this on stream before a long time ago. 2017 it was. It was a Thin Lizzy tribute band. What was the one before that, though? What was the one before that? It was at the Leeds Arena, First Direct Arena. It was in 27. It was in May 20. Oh god, it was nearly fucking 8 years ago today. Actually, it was the 27th of May, 2017. And you can just Google that, and it'll tell you who it was. It was Adam Ant, supported by a band called Glam Skanks, which I do not endorse the name of, by the way. I just want to point that out. Let's go play golf, mate. It was Adam. It was, yeah. That's exactly right, Leopard. Went to too many gigs last week, and for the first time, all earplugs officially unk. I've got some good earplugs for gigs, but I just don't use them anymore. Those are the first signs of getting old. No, honestly, I think they are, Jarno. Don't get me right. I genuinely think they are. I've never liked standing up at gigs. The last hour of the show is just me thinking about, God, my feet fucking hurt. I can never enjoy myself. You were at the gig with the U2 tribute band and they were identical. What do you mean they were identical? Sorry. To what? Use the dowsing machine, man. Fuck off. That was 7 hours ago. I don't know what that was in reference to. I'm sorry. Oh, freaking girl bits is in here now. Really need to be careful about how I word that. This is useless because that's a ghost type, so we are done. I think. I believe. Did you one better just now? From the exact time. Oh, lovely. Well, when we die here, we'll go back to it. Oh, it's not. I thought it was a ghost type. Is it just dark? I had it in my head that was a ghost type. Go on, do a 5. That's brilliant. It is actually hitting a woman, though, and that's not good. It's not a good look. Me sitting there going, yeah, go on one more time. It's bad, that. Really bad. Do it again, though, please. There we go. Nice. To U2, there was so much like the real thing. I was annoyed because I don't really like U2. I don't like, here's my thing, I don't like tribute bands where they dress up like the people that they're imitating. I just care about how it sounds. I only care about how it sounds. I'm not at all interested in someone in a U2 tribute band dressing up like Bono. I don't know why anyone would choose to do that. I'd rather they just be just a normal fella in jeans and a t-shirt. Went to a Doors tribute gig and left after a few songs because the main cunt was stressing me out. What was he doing to stress you out? Oh, you can heal in the area you're in, just... Oh. It doesn't matter. Tribute? Is that something? Yeah, that could be something, Wisecrack, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's something. Was it Knights that you were sort of confused that Butte was... You kept calling me a Butte and I was sort of taking offense to it. Was that you, Knights? They even referred to each other. I hate that. Is really bad. Nightlights. That is just them having a little fantasy. If they're sat there calling each other Bono and all that sort of thing, that is just them having a little sort of fantasy thing. That's really weird. I don't like that at all. When I've seen tribute bands, they just call themselves by the real names, and that's so nice and normal of them to do that. Can I ask the question we're all thinking? Oh, sorry, this is in... Oh, Joe, welcome in. Lovely to see you, by the way. I went to a Michael Jackson thingy where they had 2 Michaels. Both amazing. That is interesting. Was it billed as like a double Michael sort of thing? Or was it a surprise? Actually, there's 2 Michaels. Was it Black Michael and then White Michael? I actually would like to know the answer to that. I actually think that's quite an interesting question. We've lost. The fabled double Michael. I assumed girl bits is more appropriate than a man bits hitting a girl. Well, I mean, I suppose that's true, actually. I suppose that's true. Again, we're veering into sort of... Oh, can we move away from that, please? Please. We're going to find this Firestone, and then we're going to probably... That might be it, I think. That might be it. It's been a long fucking shift from me, so I would like a round of applause and some congratulations. Maybe a sub or two as well. Please don't. Please actually don't, no. But do. But don't. Time for some directions. Let me get there, and then we'll do it. It was the House of Blues. They were both black. Dude was moonwalking and shit. Oh, right, interesting. My initial sort of... thing when I think of Michael Jackson, I always think of white Michael Jackson. Is that bad? Is that like an unconscious bias that I've got? When everyone thinks of Michael Jackson, do you think of white Michael? Or, do we want to be talking about this? And I wonder as well, felt pressured to do this, Leopard. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much. I don't care if you feel pressured. I would care if someone else did, but thank you very much, mate. What is his picture on Wikipedia? Down the sort of on the same sort of line of questioning. What is Michael Jackson's picture on Wikipedia? Like, I'm genuinely curious, and why? How do they pick which Wikipedia picture to for Michael Jackson? Like, how do they pick which one? Like, how do they pick what time period of anyone, basically? Did they do it just before they died, or did they do it when they were most famous, or what? I actually think that's interesting. I don't know if anyone... Is anyone else bothered about this? I've got a new phrase I've been using. It'll come in handy here. Case by case basis. Yeah. Yeah. Round out the days it began, peering out over the edge of cancellation and dancing on the boundary. I'm really teetering on the edge here, folks, and it is. I'm gonna wind down today. I'm gonna sort of decompress after the stream, and it's actually gonna stress me out massively. If you had a wiki, which picture of you would you want repping you forever? That's a great question, Joe. Shall I see if I can find one? Do you know what I'd want? I'd want this one. And I'd want the... And with a caption, though. Because they always come with a caption, don't they? They always have a little caption. I need to find the picture now. This is the picture that I want. Fucking hell, that's huge. Can I fit that to the screen? There you go. That's the picture that I want. But I'd want it to be like me, but it would say like with me in brackets left, and it would be Leopard's Wikipedia page, and it would say like Leopard is a disgraced whatever his job is, and he has his Wikipedia articles in it. Bro only owns one t-shirt. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Do you know what? This is the first time I've worn this t-shirt this year, I think, as well. What a fucking time for it. That's really good. That is really, really good, Seamus. Well done. It's a lovely picture, but I would want it next to, like, it would say next to, like, disgraced, you know, mass murderer or whatever, Leopard. And then it'd have a little link to his Wikipedia article as well. I think that'd be nice. Or you could just crop, you could just do this, just crop him out. Just do that. That's nice. And then they can just say, we don't know whose hand that is. Disgraced mass murderer. Yeah, as opposed to all the ones that are not disgraced, I suppose. You've got to separate them that way. And once again, we've steered onto the topics of mass murderers. Let's move away from that. Let's find this firestone. Cam, guide me. Where am I going from here? Where am I going? Oh, I should get rid of this, by the way. Get rid of that. Poor only owns one shirt. Oh shit. It's about time we had a Pol Pot callback. Yeah. Go to the desert resort. It's up here, isn't it? It's up here. Okay, we're here. We're here. Shall I go further this way, actually? Oh wait, no, that's the desert resort. We're not there. Okay, we're here. Where are we going, Cam? Cam's gonna guide me to the Firestone, and we'll evolve what's its face, Jerry into Super Jerry. Head far left first. Very easy for me to do that. Very easy for me to do. How far left are we going? Is this far left enough? Like your sunglasses left us. Make everything go blue for fashion only. Like Keir's Labour government. Too fucking right, Seamus. Too fucking right. Go down that path below. This path that... Sorry. Bit more left, my fault, no problem. I don't know how far left we can go. It doesn't seem to go... Oh, this left here. Oh, you bastard! We'll do this. We will do this now. Mentioning that prick is the worst thing that's happened in this stream. I agree. It's even worse than when Pol Pot was mentioned. Again, I've done it again, haven't I? Mr. S. Yeah. How are we doing this then? Norm. Fruitful Space said, should have punched him when I had the chance when I was on Hereford Station's platform. I cannot endorse nor condone that in my role as a pillar of Twitch.tv. Yeah. Free Epic Game, folks. We normalizing violence now. He started it. Epic Store. What's the free Epic game today? Yo, Port mention. For fuck's sake. Right, this way. Ah, that's fine, isn't it? Case by case danger. Absolutely. It's Deliver at All Costs and Gig Apocalypse and Sifu. I was going to make a joke then and literally no one would have got it. There's no point. I'm sorry. I know it's really annoying for me to go, oh, I was going to make a joke then, but no one would have got it. And that makes me sound really fucking quirky and different, but it was going to be a train joke and it wouldn't have even worked. So I don't know why I said any of that. I could have just said nothing. I could have just said nothing, couldn't I? I love train jokes. Sifu is great. Is it a good game? I mean, of all of these, I'd probably play Deliver at All Costs, but I don't even know if that... Oh, seafood's already in my library, apparently. I've already got it. There you go. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Fruits would have got it. Fruits might have got it. That's true. Oh, so I was going to say seafood. Isn't that a German safety system? Which doesn't really work because it's SIFA. It's the German safety system. So... Where are we going, Cam? Sorry. Head down. Thanks for still telling. Yeah, no problem. Round here, Cam, or are we going left? This is a really... You're really privileged, by the way, here. One of those tiles, I see. Oh, lovely. You're really privileged. I would not normally let someone literally guide me in a game like that. That is backseating of the highest order. But the window for that now has closed, so please, no more, folks. We're going to evolve this thing then. Go right, shut up there. Got away from you like a runaway train. Yeah, twain. It did nerve me out, and so did the pronunciation of the word train. That also got away from me. Goodness me. Why do they call it backseating, do you think? You said this yesterday, Wisecrack. Why do you do the why don't you do that joke you did earlier? Twice? Why do you do that one again? It's about time. It's not backseating when you ask. I mean, well, I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? I don't know. Jerry's huge. Jerry is massive. Look at that on there as well. Up there. There, sorry. I don't know why I was looking up there when I did that, as if I can actually fucking see it. Excellent work. Thanks for your help with that, Isban. Yeah, that'd be a good bit. If it was just someone that I found really annoying was like that, I'd just be like, yeah. Thanks for your help, but you have actually broken the rules there, so I'm going to ban you. I believe I have done that to someone once before, actually. I can't remember what happened though. Someone was really winding me up, and I deliberately led them to breaking the chat rules and then banned them for it. God, I can't remember what it was. That's a real shame, actually, because it was funny. This was years ago. Sorry, all the same, won't happen unless I'm asked directly to help. No, absolutely. I did ask, to be fair, so it's fine. Awesome, had a great time here. Gonna go back, see elsewhere. Super stuff, Cam. I love that for you. Folks, that is me for today. I'm just refreshing the Epic page. I don't need to do this on stream, do I? I really don't. It's not necessary. That Emmerdale fellow was in the royal family as well, just if anyone's interested in that. I am really going to have to ask someone to go live, I'm afraid. Someone's going to have to go live.